Grand rising, grand rising, grand rising. Happy Friday. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right.
Yeah, we on and popping, man. Friday edition of Kutty UnKutt live. Let's get it, man. We at it. Shout out to Dangerous Music, man. That's right.
It's like I'm dreaming for that pussy. Cause when I close my eyes, I see you laying in the bed with your fingers in that pussy. And when I go to kiss it, it be singing like a birdie. The current situation got you talking to me dirty. Like how you want these whippings, your favorite position. The work we putting in mean we both benefiting. Music for the soul. When you moan, I wanna listen. It's moments like this that when you gone, it make me miss it. I be saying, calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling,
Jumba.
fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill
Grand rising, Jumba.
on it. It put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. We having sex on the ceiling, some shit you never seen. It's exactly what you need. Left your body on the resuscitation when I kill it. You gripping on the sheets. The expressions that you making is the way I know you feel it. Room spinning with your legs up. You ain't gotta say much. I done hit the jackpot. Now you gotta pay up every time we lay down. Afterwards we lay up, and then we back at it. Right after we wake up, you trying to kill me with it, girl. Use it as a weapon, and that booty got me calling like your wireless reception. I'm the reason why you smiling. I made it feel better. If you trying to run it back, you got my number, baby, dial it. I be saying,
that's right.
Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling. She fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it.
Hey,
on it.
hey.
It put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million.
Let it go, hey.
Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy.
Yo, man, shout out to Kenneth Powell. I see you, brother. Jeremy Royster, I see you. Respect to you, my brother. I appreciate y'all, man. Art Brown is in the goddamn building, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we here, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the brother Dangerous Music. Yeah, man, let's mellow on out, man. We mellowed out this morning, dog. We mellowed out. Chilling out, nigga. Chilling out, nigga.
If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. I've been sipping Remy B and smoking strong. How she fuck me, I can't leave this bitch alone. I'm in my zone, I just made myself a home on the throne, nigga. Yeah. She just wanna fuck, she say she grown. She like how I be stepping in these phones. She like how I be repping in my songs.
Naga Charlie.
Now she wanna fuck and smoke some strong.
Grand rising, brother.
I flew her out to Cali, something light. Took a bunch of pictures for some likes. I hit my sister up for some advice. Cause every time you and your nigga have a fight, you showing off your body, this your song. I was trying to see what you was on. I don't let them niggas stress you for too long. Now she just wanna fuck and smoke some
Strong.
Don't let nobody tell you
That you wrong. Nah, sis.
get it on your own.
Sis, you gotta get it on your own. All you wanna do is fucking smoke some strong.
She just wanna fucking smoke something strong.
She just wanna fucking smoke some strong, nigga.
She just wanna fucking smoke some strong.
Hey, she just wanna fucking smoke some strong.
Baby, you the shit, and I see it from afar. Our ex-Lion King, I'm with the hyenas.
Like Scar.
Slide up in my car, let's hit 435.
Sis out.
She fire up the strong, the honeycomb is where we
leave out.
Ain't no playing, but I'm saying, baby, show me what she about. Feel that song when I was young, told me at night comes the freaks out.
That's right.
Your greatness, I'm impressed. Out of that lame texting the phone, she ain't even stressed about it. From where I'm sitting, looking like your breast got your chest crowded. And you like sex rowdy, and I'm like Roddy Piper. Swiper, no swipe. And you're so inviting, exciting. This shit is so enticing. Man. Yeah. She just wanna fucking smoke some strong. If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. Know you had to get it on your own. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. You ain't got a bag, you don't belong. You ain't got a bag, you ain't got a bag, you don't belong.
That's right. If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong.
Showing off your body, this your song.
This your song.
I was trying to see what you was on. Ain't gonna let them niggas stress you for too long.
For too long.
That shit just wanna fucking smoke some
strong.
Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. Cause you done had to get it on your own.
Get it on your own.
Ain't no sense of blowing up her phone. Cause she just wanna fucking smoke some strong.
That's right.
She just wanna fucking smoke some strong.
Hey, Yaya. Shout out to Yaya. Grand Rising.
She just wanna fucking smoke some strong.
Hey, man. Kofi had a powerful one. I gotta play a couple of parts out of that, man. And we getting in today. We getting it in today. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get it, motherfuckers. Man, y'all some beautiful ass niggas, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to OG. Shout out to CSG Pain 02. You know what I'm talking about? Dangerous music.
Loving my life is so beautiful.
That's right.
All of this ice is so beautiful. Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, beautiful.
That's right.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful nigga.
Hey.
Look how I'm living so beautiful. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look, all of my kids are so beautiful. Look
Hey.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga.
Hey.
Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey. I spit that gaming with beautiful look. I whipped the cane, it was beautiful, look. I hit the motor Dame when I was young, cause they saw that thing, it was beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm so big, beautiful, look. My bitch so big, beautiful, look. I'm in the streets every day and we dealing nothing but them good pharmaceuticals, look. White girl, irrefutable, look. Reputation, irrefutable. Lifestyle, very suitable. Street cred, very provable. Beautiful, army sergeant, I'm recruitable. OG Genie, you can Google them, drop the top, it's so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no movie, though. It ain't nothing you can do. Beautiful, bitch in a booty for. Watch how many tricks a booty pull. Titty nipples looking chewable. Heads turning looking cool. Selling coochie in the can, counting cat cornered in the cubicle. Ain't no telling what I do to you. Know that I do to do round and round and round and round like a hula hoop. DD, I banging out hits on the Fruity Loops. Love my life is so beautiful. Look, all of this is so beautiful. Look,
that's
all of my
that
price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful nigga.
Hey, all you niggas, let it be known how beautiful you is. God damn it.
Beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful nigga.
Beautiful nigga. Hey.
Get on the beat and watch me catch a body like they throwing people.
Hey.
Them 10,000 customers in Colorado that we growing is legal. Sewing up the street like a needle. Stacking chips and Pringles, Cheetos, Fritos, and them Doritos. We gon' go the opposite way the police go. She gon' throw them off. Hey, good damn, my little freak. Go, but peep though. Watch how the story get deep though. Yes, I'm connected with Chico. It ain't me amigo, but we do nothing illegal. It ain't nothing free but a free throw. A full-blood Latino, a pico, the guy over burrito. A grande and I know Paquito, but that's how I eat though. Pockets so Danny DeVito. My new bitch, she from Puerto Rico. Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine Frito. She sell it and give it to me though. That's Frito. I touch down and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the kilo. I'm balling like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you need more. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for silver for Tito. A king of the ghetto like Zero. A neighborhood hero.
Yeah.
My life is so beautiful. Look, all of this ice is so beautiful.
That's right.
Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful.
That's right.
Beautiful, beautiful nigga.
Beautiful nigga. Hey.
Look how I spit it so beautiful.
Hey.
All of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful
nigga. Hey. Beautiful nigga. Hey. Hey, y'all, man, give yourselves a round of applause. You motherfuckers is beautiful niggas. Indie Goddess, I see you, sis. Grand Rising. Yeah, I see you, sis. Hey, let's see if we can raise the heartbeat. Get shake some shit loose. Yeah, let's get it.
Hell no, we ain't cool, I'm acting brand new. Yeah. Cut them niggas out my circle, they not in my loop. I just might shoot to the loop. I be on the move. Yeah.
I'm a nigga with an attitude.
You can get smacked in your face tattooed.
That's right.
Cause your bitch eat nut
Like cashews.
Yeah. You don't know me like you say you do. Still knock a nigga out at 192. I be all about them gray lace. Bad bitch say she graduate from Kent State. Hood niggas still posting them jets. We on now, I don't care about
Who next?
Sorry, say she live her
Best life.
Yeah, we hopping on and off of
First class sights.
Ooh, do it big, great white. And every time I eat, boy, I say grace. And every time I eat, boy, I say grace. And niggas still here by the grace of God. I done went through hell trying to win. Probably go to hell, commit too many sins.
Hey,
Yeah, oh nah nah nah,
nah, nah, nah.
oh nah nah, yeah, oh nah nah nah,
Nah, nah, nah, nah.
oh nah nah nah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I be shaking how I wanna move. I do. Give me the ball in the clutch. We not gonna lose. See the hate in your face when I look at you. Probably hating cause you miserable. Yeah. Every time I wake, boy, I thank God. And every time I eat, boy, I say grace. I've been smoking so much, I'm stone faced. Yeah. I done been through hell trying to win.
I have.
Probably go to hell, commit too many sins. I was on a binge, I was going nuts.
Yeah.
Oh nah nah, I'm with a bad little mama, got that ill nana. She come over to my crib in her pajamas. I'm giving out smoke, come get these paper nanas. Where I'm from, you can dial with a bandana. And every time I eat, boy, I say grace. And niggas still here by the grace of God. I done went through hell trying to win. Probably go to hell, commit too many sins. Yeah, oh nah nah nah. Oh nah nah, oh nah nah, yeah. Oh nah nah nah, nah. Oh nah nah nah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was down on my luck, I had fell off.
Hey.
Had to get out the mud, now I'm well off. Yeah.
Bitch, I got bond money.
You might not want me, but your
Best friend's fond of me.
Yeah. Oh
Nah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I be in and out your city, I cross state lines. Got that thunder on me, bitch, don't try to take mine.
I got that thunder on me, bitch. Don't try to take mine.
The niggas still here by the grace of God. I done went through hell trying to win. Probably go to hell, commit too many sins. Yeah.
Oh, nah.
Oh nah nah.
Nah. Yeah.
Oh nah.
Nah. Hey.
Oh nah. Yeah.
Hey, man, shout out to y'all, man. I hope y'all having a great morning and stuff. Hopefully I ain't do too much. Shout out to our brothers. Y'all some beautiful niggas. Man. Straight up. Man, let's go ahead and let the ladies know what they worth. This is for you ladies. It's different from the normal Kutty. Hope y'all like it. Here we go.
She's pushed so many people away by acting as if she was okay, acting out in a selfish rage. But now she no longer prays for a better day and says she is locked inside her room while everyone on the outside assume that she'll be fine, yeah, she'll be alright, not knowing deep inside her mind that she's heavy with thoughts that she should disappear or she should run. She's in a dark place and she doesn't see the sun. She's never been this low
but we got y'all.
But deep inside she longs to see what's in store for the future that she deserves. She's worth.
Hey, yo, y'all deserve everything that y'all worth. We love y'all, sisters. You are our goddesses. The lawmakers. And we're the law enforcement.
Every day, a stranger looks right back at her face. She doesn't know what's left to do except to keep the faith in you. They say, keep out the fight, weeping endures for a night, and joy comes when the sun arises. Yes, she is searching for something to fill the void that everyone leaves when they disappear, not knowing she's heavy with thoughts that she should disappear or she should run. She's in a dark place and she doesn't see the sun.
That's right.
She's never been this low before, but deep inside she longs to see what's in store.
Hey.
For the future that she deserves. She's worth.
She's worth.
That she's worth.
Hey man, all you ladies get what you worth.
That she's worth.
Get your worth.
She's worth.
I know y'all worth.
That she's worth. She's
Grand rising to my brothers and my sisters, man. My gods, my goddesses. Kutty love y'all, man. Y'all some beautiful niggas. And these goddesses deserve what they worth. You understand, beautiful niggas? Huh? Give them everything that they're worth. And nothing less. Alright, let's get this shit back in this mode, man. We over here, man. Let's wake up, niggas. Huh? Who? Uh-oh. This that shit. I think we back in this mode. Hey man, shout out to Tasco, the CEO, goddamn it.
Gonna do this for the family and for the birds, fuck 'em. And you know that's off the muscle. If it ain't no money involved, it's over my tolerance, zero Russell. You know, for sure. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode.
I'm back in that mode.
I got them calling me Russell.
Russell.
That boy that out of control.
He out of control.
That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe.
Oh.
I guess I'm back in my bowl.
Bow.
Look like I'm back on that stove.
Back on that stove. Oh.
Yes sir, I'm back in that mode.
Let's get it.
I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control.
That's
that
right.
Nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, I'm back in that mode. Working my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got time with the mind, capiche. Say you want a feature for me, shit is gonna cost you a fee.
That's right.
Got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero. Gilbert Arenas. Me, my niggas keep them dudes in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer. With a splash of Alpina. Name a fat, a nigga cleaner. Got a bitch in Howard named Medina. Got a bitch in Howard named. Come on, man.
Show. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. Got nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. Got nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know I'm back in that mode.
That's right.
Pass up the dope to Magnolia, he cook it up. That's why they back in the show. Said she wanna link up with me. I put her ass in the bowl.
Delicious. I see you, Lee. Shout out.
Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gonna keep it cool. I'm going hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me dismantle the go. I have your ass on the ropes, you know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. Got nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control.
Hey.
Nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know?
Hey.
I really like that. You better ask. Bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo.
That's
they
right.
Ain't it fuck. It's now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. He boy the rent. They don't wanna play with me. Back in that mode. No more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back bike. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on the ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but then let me zip.
Man, shout out to Bobby Rack Smith.
I'm a nigga big, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm mean, that shit and a rest.
Mr. LB. Hey, State Band Runners. Shout out to Tasco. What is her shit? Let's get it, man.
Cut, you killing them.
Shout out to Dangerous Music. Let's get it. This my shit right here, son. This my shit, son. What?
That's right.
Let's get it,
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever
Let's
been.
quit bullshit.
This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown. A living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame. Nobody viewed the nigga. Stupid is what stupid does. Must be retarded, and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catching regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail, didn't want me now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell, fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of
That's that shit.
A big dummy,
Dummy.
dummy. And
Dummy.
I'm stupid, not for any kind of money.
Money.
A big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You
Hey man, goddamn it,
and you still
that
ain't
nigga
got
hard.
big dummy to my eyes, you
Big
see
ass
high as a
dummies.
bitch. So really, what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated with this music. They up the payment, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip, then spit another round of barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See, the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart. You looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
Grand Rising Alexis. Hiker, I see you, God. Homegrown, yeah. I see you, brother.
And I don't fucking stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it.
That's right. Let's get it.
You can't die from nice eyesight,
Yeah. Nah, man, we ain't gonna play that. We gonna play this one. Yeah.
Yo. Go punch it in, you hear me? Man, none of these big things can't change us. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slanger gon' famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodgers. Track hawks and Chargers. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body.
A1, I see you, guys.
In the Jag City, tell me what you need. Big 40 with a big switch. Give an op short and flip whooping with it. Anybody wanna look
Grand rising to the God A1. Grand rising to the God A Hiker.
I'm cooking with it. Big chef like Raekwon. A lot of gang like Jason. All a soul away from the Golden State. That's Mo Green and Draymond. Big boss nigga, okay, man. Me falling off, no way, man. This conversation gon' run the nation. Let the congregation say, hey, man. I'm true to this, not new to this. Like politician, I do the shit. I know the pros, they grow the hole. I throw the rolls like do the Chris. I show them hoes, I do the bitch shit. Act like I never knew the bitch. She knew the dick, but I did need it. Cause the kitties smell like tuna fish. Who is this? Bitch say she on birth control. She done let too many nasty niggas hit it raw. Now the pussy on dirt patrol. One sniff it'll hurt your nose. Two sniff it'll hurt your soul. Three sniffs it'll knock you out. Take another one and you curve your clothes. I'm not going for the okey dokey. I'm still ducking from the roly poly. Turn around and do the hokey pokey. Then shoot you back and leave it holy moly. They go to police from the pawn shop looking for a nigga say stoley road. You the nigga riding in the backseat pointing niggas out trying to show the police. I'm a nigga riding down the back street just sold a dope. Then I score from Woody. Screaming free.
That's right.
Trade 6 feet, body look call a D and OG Loki 45. I'm your OG. In the city that your OG know. Smoking yoga pants got me choking.
Nigga.
Roky don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. Get a little paper, don't know how to act. Got 50 racks, now you want a cap, 10 on the chain, 20 on the lag. 5 on clothes, 5 on hoes. We end up with 10 trying to get it back. Caught a fresh case, hate to say that. 80 on the bun, had to pay that. Then you gotta try to come up with the money for an attorney. DA wanna send a nigga down a long road on a journey. About to lose again, facing to the 10, gotta share a cell with Gayberry. Don't wanna end up on a girl.
That's right.
Pay a gang or pay Jeremy. Join a gang or pay Jeremy. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet. Keep your head up and your bread up. Never let your chest and your chin meet. Flip your money, then put it up. Don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Then put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, your friends eat. Put some money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open but they been sleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow them back 10 feet. Nigga said that.
Hold up. Let's take it back, man. Let's take it back. Some of these niggas was off that motherfucking pack. Y'all niggas off that pack?
Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back.
That's right.
Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at.
Where it at?
Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act.
They don't know how to act.
I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back.
Where it back?
Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at.
Where it's at?
Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act.
Don't know how to act.
Hey, I just got off the pack. Half a brick of salt for 20 pounds of that batch.
That's right.
Gram for gram like Uncle Sam, you know I tax.
That's right.
Know a free little hoe, they busting off for flats. If she a freak little hoe, I'ma bust all on the back.
On the back.
When I do it, you know I do it to the max.
To the max.
We in Neiman, we in Gucci, we in Saks. I got the Uzi and G&O got the Mac.
Hey.
You ever play with the G, I turn you to a pack.
To a pack.
Boy, you can't take the heat, it turns you to a rat.
To a rat.
I'm trying to shake this D and serve all of this crack. You know we play for keys, you play with me instead. Get in that water, see us swimming for them racks.
For them racks.
You see them blues all in my denim, bitch, them stacks. I probably need an intervention, and that's facts.
That's facts.
My Remy dirty, this 30 got me relaxed. Just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at.
Where it's
Niggas
at?
on them drugs again, they don't know how to act.
They don't know how to act, my nigga.
I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again, they don't know how to act.
Hey man, niggas do be off the pack and don't know how to act. Nigga, I can show you niggas swimming in the ocean like a motherfucker so goddamn wet. Anyway, yo man, shout out to the guys and the goddesses up in this motherfucker, man. Beautiful niggas, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you get the goddesses what they work. You know what we are. Let's get it. Shout out to Threads.
Look. Damn man. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be proud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in here. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm here. Man, it feel good to be aboriginal. 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 Everybody try, but had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all 9 do their powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All kids still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal. They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like Kuno. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe, you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. Y'all pseudoscientists, you do proud as hell. Granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in there. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated and get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be aboriginal. 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 Everybody try, but had to be major. Yeah, I get up here lit. You know, fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your
Grand Rising, Cherie. Grand Rising. Shy Apples, I see you, brother. I see you, my guy. Indie Goddess, I see you, sis.
Should've had a scene, do the right thing, popping banks, being let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no saving. Say what you want.
Shy Apples, I'ma shoot you a call.
I don't even know you, stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no car ranger. Not on line, I give me that favor. Everybody try, but gotta be major.
DG, don't play with me.
I don't got
patience.
I need some glasses that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance. I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit.
That's real.
The same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists.
Hey. That's right. Let's go. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hey, come on with the dub.
I'm right back at y'all, man. You know what it is. If you won't smoke, I am no park ranger. It is what it is. Let's get it.
Yo. I mean, I gotta be nostalgic real quick, man, and let you know how I used to go, how we used to do it. Here we go. Let's show. Hey man, this back in the day, sometimes I reminisce with the niggas, man. You know, hey, we used to do our thing.
They drop them off or you can go and get
a gravy deal. Real niggas know what I speak. Oh, sorry. I'm I'm sorry.
They drop them off, or you can
go and get a gravy deal.
If it's doggy dog, he could probably get 80 still. We in the field, pushing through like the Navy SEALs. I know some hustlers out here getting it like the 80s still. The Tampa plug wanna sign me to a Brady deal. I'm trying to stack a few milli, no paper trails. All underwear, scratch, no paper tape. And I ain't wearing my skrill, I need my paper straight. Black mob shit, hunting in the cockpit. Street money coming bulky out the projects. Flying objects parked all on the side streets. He say meet him at churches, that mean a 9-piece.
Meet him at churches, that mean a 9-piece. Only a real nigga know what I'm talking about, son. Man, they had us out here getting this money, baby. That's right. That's right.
They get it by the
boatload. Hey, that's right.
We get it by the
truckload.
They ain't happy that them niggas is from Haiti still. Mad at me cause they copping fall and a baby still. I'm independent looking like I did a label deal. You can see the Spanish writing on the label still. We used to hit the cable man to get a cable deal. Now we rub our hands together waiting on the 18 wheeler. Getting to the money like we ain't got patience, nigga. COVID-19, no gloves, counting papers, criminal.
Shit, boy, that's that shit, dog. Shout out to Mayor Rich the Factor, the mayor of Kansas City, Missouri, man. I apologize. I had to keep it $1,000. That's my shit, nigga. Boatloads. But I'm gonna be real. Let's get it. Chinese, ancient Chinese secret. Let's get it. Wake and bake for real? Alright, let's get it.
I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. I fuck 2 bad bitches and they look Siamese. I got these bitches taking pictures, I feel like Spike Lee. You niggas get into the money but not quite like G. You niggas ain't have to get it every night like G. And you ain't had a heart to cut that shit on sight like G. See everybody shooters now, boy they just like threes. I'm them niggas that want me dead from 2003. My little partner got them bows, they 2,000 a piece. And if you niggas try to rob will leave you soundly asleep. It's the mob, motherfucker. That's the MOB. That's the AR-15. Hold it 223. It got a honey bun on it, but I don't eat sweets. I got 2 banana clips, but I ain't climb no trees. I'm talking work, I'm talking gang. That's the birds and the bees. You ain't talking about no bread, you serve no purpose to me. If you can't look me in my face, that means you nervous to me. I do some bumpy brown ostrich on some burgundy seats. My bitch got 38s, them bitches purple and pink. When I be working the stove, that bitch be working the sink. I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese. I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese.
I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. Got drugs like a pharmacy at high V. Yellow diamonds shining hard and they look like P. Bitch, I'm just doing my thing, please don't mind me. Most you niggas straight square, looking like sliced cheese. Hard for you to get money, bitch, I make it with ease. It's so easy that I even make this shit in my sleeve. Smuggling is a hobby, I got bricks in the Jeep. And they say money talk, boy, please don't speak. And now my shooters shoot for nothing, man, them boys don't think. And I stay
original intellect, I see you.
And I stay on the field, just like Drew Brees. Bitch, I got a lot of paper, but it's not loose leaf. Told them bitches they can't ride, I only got 2 seats. What you make in a year takes me 2 weeks. I'ma go so they like 2, 3.
I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese.
Chinese.
I smoke so much loud. I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. I look like Bruce Lee. I look like Jet Li. You gotta think about that shit before you disrespect me. That's right. Pistol quick to shoot. He got that PTSD. You see that little nigga standing with that cannon? That's me. I had to take what I could get. This shit ain't handed to me. You say you smoking bubble kush, why you ain't handed to me? I beat the case and I ain't snitch. You gotta hand it to me. My nigga hold it till they trip. That's when he handed to me. See them some bad motherfuckers, then they ran into me. And we rolled them up, smoked them like some cannabis leaf. This shit loud. We pull up and put your family to sleep. I done got so high that I can't even speak. I wrote the whole mixtape and it ain't take me a week. I took a break in Kansas City, went to Gates for the meat. I ate the whole mixed plate and I ain't saving a piece.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
So much wow that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese.
Yo, man, I hope y'all having a great time, man. For real, for real. We about to get into this show, man. But we can't get into the show, man, without, man, a staple, brother. We got to get into the brother Dre Cobbs. God damn it. We still here, man. You know what I'm talking about? We still here. Let's get it. Shout out to Dre Cobbs, Chicago, Illinois, King, Pablo. You know what I'm saying? All my people in Chicago, man, stand up.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make they world in, I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime. We put you in
Choose Serpentine, I see you.
My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Dre Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah.
Let's go.
You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We still here. Yeah. Yo, man, hold up, man. Forget that shit, man. Hey, man, shout out to Dre Cobbs, goddammit. You know Dre keep us flowing. Hey, man, but, man, I got to keep it real. I got to go on here and give it back. I got to go on here, man. I can't even front, man. Shout out to motherfucking Shakira. Man, come on, man. Man, I can't get over the young lady, man. The young goddess, man, out there, man, running fast as a motherfucker, snatching gold like it's nobody's business. Man, you know what I'm saying? And like Sachi say, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that was kind of fresh how they ridiculed her in the media when she was blowing big and shit. But once she got the winning, once she won, she only talked to the so-called black, the Aborigine reporters, you know what I'm saying? Instead of, you know what I'm saying? She's like, no comment, no thank you, no thank you. So I like that. Shout out to Shakira. I thought that was hilarious. Karma, you know, rightfully so. But shout out to Shakira. And with that, you know what I'm saying? She taking that motherfucking gold back to Texas, baby. And that's a fact. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Hey, Shakira, where you going with the gold? Where you going with the gold? Where you going with the gold? Huh?
Brought the money back to Texas.
Hey, shout out to Texas, goddammit.
Brought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas.
Pocahontas, Pac one. His own self out the motherfuckers live and shit like a retard. It's crazy, nigga. Shout out to Secure. Here we go. Goddamn it, shit.
Money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, and we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, and we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought the game back to Texas. I bought the game back to Texas.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm about to hop off an exit. I'm about to drop off a message.
Oh.
Yeah. Original Purple Panthers. We the opposite. You can't do nothing but respect it. We about to do something epic. Can't do nothing but accept it. Pop up when you least expect it. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. I just been sitting back and watching, waiting, contemplating when to connect it. Got it perfected. I refuse to be neglected. I refuse to be rejected. Yeah. We got this Texas thing up in the lock and your bitch, I'm really protected by the same niggas. Taking bricks and making zips and making flips.
Shout out to Black God.
Hopping in the States. Know you gon' see this from
Netflix.
I'm trying to snatch all the commas. I'm moving past all the drama. I'm getting cash all the summers. I got some ass from your mama. Ash on the mama. Say you like Cali Grow. Got the best of the OG that Cali Grow. Always stay in contact with my Cali hoe. I do business with killers I barely know.
That's right.
23 in the Cali coat. But it still is some places I rarely go. Look, I might just go buy some Balenciagas, but you rarely gon' catch me in Bally's though. Coming straight out of Texas.
Oh, wait.
Back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it.
She brought it right back to Texas.
In Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas.
Yeah.
Bought the money back to Texas. Gucci, Versace, just so the group it can job me. I make a coochie get sloppy. Mostly I usually get toppy. Just call me drippy long pocket, cause my pocket usually stocky. Police, they usually stop me, trying to confuse me with Poppy. OPPC, that my posse. Blue and red mixed together, no copy. That's a real 59 on Takashi. And the Nike, so no Illuminati. Look, I'm trying to monopolize the whole internet like Mark Zuckerberg. Get sued by the government, then change my name to Dark Fuckerberg. I might just spend a cool $1 billion on construction.
The Minister of Defense in the goddamn building.
No bluffing. I might create something that costs $1 that's needed by everybody.
Shout out to Chief Eagle Eye, my brother.
They spend it all kind of investments with assessments, big developments, but not arrested. Street tested, yeah, I stretched it. That's a smart nigga, you guessed it. See,
Jeff Bezos,
Bill Gates is really who I'm trying to
flex with.
Make $1 trillion and build a black city in the middle of
Texas.
Right back to Texas. Money back to Texas.
Hey, Shakira, before we get back to Texas on their ass. Brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas.
I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it
Texas.
We went to Alabama and Atlanta, and we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, and we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas.
Hey man, shout out to y'all, man. I'm gonna stop playing music, man. I could do this shit all goddamn day. As you know, I am a motherfucking DJ, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all, man. Let's get on to the show, man. We still staying in Texas, though. That's a fact. So let's go on ahead and get back to Texas. Let me get some atmosphere music up in this bitch. Let me give me some atmosphere music up in this bitch. How y'all doing out there, man? Let me know how y'all doing, man. For real. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm gonna play, man. You want to play, man? This background. Too hard. That's too hard. That's too soft. Sorry. That's whack. Here we go. I know what it is. I know what I'm gonna play. I'm playing the biddy. Like smooth song. Yeah. This fits my mood right now. Yeah, this does fit my mood right about now. Happy Friday, everybody. Man, we got to get this on the top. Let's get this on the top. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like that. Man, the beat dope. Nice and cool early in the morning. And turning down. Yeah, about right there. And here we go, man. We on the popping now, son. Let's get it. Yeah. Shout out to Cold Figure, man. We went in last night, man. We're going to play a little bit of this, man, on the assassination of the Wagner boss. Man, I'm telling you, man, Cold Figure be putting the work in. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it together. Y'all see his Cash App too, man. Show the brother some love. You know what I'm saying? Let him know Kutty sent you. Chief Holiday sent you. You know what I'm saying? All of that. You know what I'm talking about? He already know. He tried. Revolutionary feathers he got, dog. His feathers got stripes. Shout out to Cold Figure. God damn it, TV. The General King Y. Let's get it.
Cold Figure TV. Revolutionary salute. Like, share, subscribe. Welcome to the House of Revolution. You know I'm your humble host, of Yameen of Revolution, and hey, it's the death of the dollar. We got to get into the death of the dollar and the death of Porzingis, the dirty assassination at the hands. In my eyes, the CIA and some eyes of some other individuals. We'll be getting into this today. But y'all make sure y'all like, share, subscribe to the channel. Get that dinner ready. We got a lot to dig into. They're locking up Trump today in Atlanta. We got the bootlicker shoe shiners. We'll be putting out his mugshot. Thank you, because we will be selling those shirts.
Oh, speaking of Trump, man, I can't believe I glossed over that and did not remember that. Let me get this out of here because I don't need that any longer. I definitely don't need that. Well, yeah, let me delete that. And let me go on ahead and bring the Don, man. Y'all gotta see the Don, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. This is some real crazy ass shit, man. Some real crazy times, that is. Real crazy times we living in. Real crazy times we're living in. Let me open that up so you can see that. Yeah. Check this out, bro. It's crazy. This is Donald Trump's mugshot. Dun 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 dun. That's Donald Trump's mugshot. That's the president of the United States motherfucking mugshot, dog. That shit is crazy, man. And you know what? They doing all of this, and they all know that he got immunity. This is what's bananas about the whole thing. You know, they know he got immunity. You know what I'm saying? They're doing this, and it's just kind of crazy why they do it. Man, look at this guy. That nigga now. That nigga now. Hey, that nigga's a G. Straight up. Donald Trump's a G. OG 45. OG 45. You know what I'm talking about? That's OG 45. You didn't know that's OG 45. He a real nigga. He ain't about to flip. Here we go. This is crazy. Here we go. I digress. Here we go.
Trump, Jim Crow Joe, you gotta go. Trump 2024. But to this morning, we're gonna be starting off with the assassination of the figurehead of Wagner. He's like the manager, because he's not he didn't create it. They keep lying. Porzingis. We got to look into who want him dead. Why would they want him dead? And we got to look into why the hell would Putin want to have himself in the media for assassination, while BRICS is in the media for ending the dollar hegemony and the rise of a new day, a new way, which the whole world will be talking about this new way. But instead, CNN and MSNBC and the NATO press want to talk about what a gangster and a thug and a barbarian
rising, sis.
To assassinate Porzingis in front of
Hawkeye, I see you, brother.
Children were watching.
Grand Rising.
Let's dig into
Art Brown.
Let's dig into how is it that Putin would assassinate Porzingis in front of the whole world, while on one hand, BRICS was rising to the top. BRICS was taking in new members, big members, Iran, Saudi Arabia, wow, Argentina, United Arab Emirates, Egypt, Ethiopia. They all joined BRICS. Salute. But instead of talking about the death of the dollar and the rise of the revolutionary nations, what do we get to talk about, y'all? We got to talk about the assassination of Porzingis, who was going to liberate our brothers and sisters in Africa, helping them get some freedom before he was killed. Let's get into this program. Revolutionary salute, Quinn.
What Metternich meant, of course, was that no one as cunning and mysterious and genius like Talleyrand could possibly have died without it having any deeper meaning. Tonight, we'll be asking if the strange and unexpected death plummeting from the skies on a private aircraft on a flight from Moscow to St. Petersburg has some deeper meaning. Of course, a great deal of speculation will center around the famous statement by President Putin in 2018 that he could
that bitch is supposed to be real, man, from the police. Man, they got Rudy Giuliani, all of them in the same thing.
A statement by the same President Putin that those who led just 2 months ago the so-called March on Moscow had done an act of treason and that they would be dealt with. Of course, many will imagine that this all proves the long hand of President Putin. But you'll not be surprised, perhaps, to learn that in this case, at least, I don't think so. For a start,
Nope.
it blows a hole
CIA.
in Russia's opportunity to gain from the turmoil in Niger, where I assume the last video appearance of Prigozhin was filmed. The Wagner Group is very important, not just in Niger, but in Burkina Faso and also in Mali. It is also fighting ISIS and Al-Qaeda terrorists in other parts of Africa. Now, they may continue to do that without their head, but the plane that blew up over Moscow today also had his deputy, Idgaf, in the plane beside him. So Wagner just lost their leader and their deputy leader, and blowing away perhaps the possibility of a decisive role in a big crisis in Africa, where US and French imperialism was seeking to reverse the coup in Niger. The second reason why I don't think so is the BRICS. This is a gathering of immense importance to Russia in Africa, in South Africa. Putin himself just delivered the address he could not make in person by video hours before the events surrounding the plane crash between Moscow and St. Petersburg. It's an embarrassment for Russia, whether Putin had him killed or whether someone else successfully assassinated him.
Now, that's a point that never dawned on me yesterday because we were just getting the information. No way will Putin assassinate Porzingis in Russia at the same time BRICS was holding a meeting to begin the death of the dollar. They're getting too much glory right now, but the glory is being overshadowed by this CIA hit on Porzingis. No CIA hit, the whole world will be talking about the end of the dollar and how BRICS has emerged in more countries. Some powerful nations has joined BRICS, but they can't talk about that. No, CNN got other stuff they want to talk about. MSNBC, they don't want to talk about the end of the dollar and the impoverishment of Americans. No, they want to gossip. Is Putin a killer or isn't he a killer? This is for sure a CIA hit.
Which is the theory to which I myself, in events that are only an hour or two old, am beginning to lead. I'll tell you why. There are far more unspectacular ways of killing Prigozhin.
Nah. Remember I told y'all that yesterday. This Putin we're talking about. What they talk about barbarian, the man, if he wanted the man dead, the man wouldn't have woke up, the man would have had a heart attack. This Putin, they got zap guns, they can zap you. The CIA got the guns too, they can zap you from afar, you get a heart attack. Why? He's like a Neanderthal, shoot down the plane. They tripping. But they show they had to use the means they had to kill him, not Putin. Putin could have killed that man any way he wanted to kill him.
And blowing him out of the sky with the death of 9, or let's call it 8 others, 3 pilots, other passengers. If he flew out from a Moscow airport, he could have been killed in the Moscow airport with 1 bullet or 1 whiff of Novichok. He could have been dispensed with very cleanly, with no collateral damage, and in a way which would have drawn far less international interest. The second reason is this, that the United States, just 72 hours ago, and apropos apparently nothing at all, withdrew all of its nationals from Belarus, who was based in Belarus, who was living in Belarus, who had recently established a camp in Belarus, none other than Prigozhin and his Wagner group. Now, I'm not suggesting for 1 minute that there's no valid reason to suspect the hand of Putin seeking revenge for what happened a couple of months ago. I'm just asking you to balance the probabilities. And when I do that, at this early stage, my finger of suspicion points towards a political assassination. The United States is not the only party that could have an opportunity, could have a motive for carrying out this assassination. France is another. After the events in Niger, the importance of Prigozhin in African struggles, France would be a potential culprit. But the United States must have known that something was going to happen to Prigozhin unless they can come up with another explanation as to why their nationals were suddenly pulled out of Belarus with no explanation and no other theory occurring to me or anyone else at this point in time. Either way, it's an embarrassment to Russia. If someone can get explosives, a bomb, onto a plane at a Moscow airport and kill not just the leader and the deputy leader of the Wagner private military company, that is a black eye, to say the least, for Russia. If Russia themselves killed Prigozhin, well, no doubt it will have a chilling effect on anyone else who in the middle of a war decides to lead a mutiny against the government in Moscow. But as I say, there were easier ways and better times to have carried out that revenge. If I remember correctly, the events in Salisbury, the Skripal affair, occurred at an equally odd time for a Russian leader to carry out an act that could only bring opprobrium on himself and on his country. So a pattern may very well be developing here. As the story develops, tonight and again on Sunday, I'm sure, we will keep you abreast of it and invite calls and guests with different perspectives on those events. But I want to turn to the epic battle, which was joined on this day in 1942.
Yeah, let's get to the second part because, man, this shit dope. This shit dope. Shout out to all of y'all, man. This shit dope. Let me get to the second part here. Yeah, there it is.
Escobar live? Where is he based? I answered, I have no idea. All I know is he knows everything about everywhere.
Got some more geopolitical news. We got some shit. We got some shit to talk about now.
To join us on the mother of all talk shows this evening. And I mean it sincerely, Pepe. Now, I asked you on here to talk about the BRICS, and I promised that we shall, but I need to ask what you make of the events in Russia this afternoon and the presumed death of both the leader and the deputy leader of the Wagner group.
Wow, George, first of all, it's an enormous pleasure to talk to you and to your audience, of course. It's an explosive night here in Moscow. It's 11:30 p.m. and rumors have been swirling all over the spectrum for hours, in fact. It's confirmed. Yevgeny Prigozhin and his number two, his aide de camp, Dmitry Utkin, they are dead. They are confirmed dead. It has not been announced by Russia 24 TV officially, but it has been confirmed by Wagner. Not only that, the top honchos at Wagner are, as we speak, sitting down to put in place the contingency plans that they had it for years, in fact, in case of the death of their CEO. It's a completely crazy situation in Moscow because there are all sorts of rumors and explanations and hypotheses concerning Who killed Prigozhin? The CIA, the NSA, Putin, Shoigu, Gerasimov, the SBU, you name it. We don't know anything. One of the only things that we really know is that the plane was shot down. We don't know by whom. There's a lot of speculation that Russian anti-aircraft system did it. An S-300, not confirmed at all. Apparently, there was not a bomb on board. So you can imagine what's going to happen in the next 24 to 48 hours, right? And of course, this will not, that's very, very important. It's not going to change what Wagner is going to do in Africa. Very important. Prigozhin flew from Africa today. He arrived in Moscow, and then they took this Embraer plane to go to St. Petersburg. And then the accident or crash, whatever you want to call, happened. The thing is, what Prigozhin had already announced in early May, this means a month and a half before that extraordinary Maskirovka that happened in June 23, 24, the so-called coup against Putin, which was not a coup, was basically a union dispute between Prigozhin and Shoigu at the Ministry of Defense. So Prigozhin himself had already announced that Wagner was going to be reorganized in Africa or solidified in Africa as a sort of international body against all sorts of Al-Qaeda inspired or Al-Qaeda linked terror outfits operating in Africa in the famous tri-border area. This means Mali, Burkina Faso, and Niger. So this is not going to change. This is the plan, short, middle, and long term for Wagner. And this is directly linked to the Russian Ministry of Defense as well. So what's already happening, which is extraordinary, tonight, in fact, a lot of Wagner fighters who were in Belarus are flying back to Russia, and they're going to be directly incorporated into the Ministry of Defense. So whatever happened to Prigozhin, we can say one thing. The Prigozhin chapter, which is a sort of 10 Netflix series in one, especially these past few months, is over. But Wagner, incorporated in the Ministry of Defense and acting as a very, very strong force in the Sahel, in Africa, it's a given. What happened to Prigozhin, we'll only know in the next, I would say, days, not hours. It's very, very complicated. And considering that, I'll give an example. There are 2 Telegram channels that are linked to Wagner that they are saying that the plane was shot down by a missile operated by the Russian Ministry of Defense. This is an extremely serious allegation with no proof, of course. It could have been a rogue operation.
This shit crazy, man.
It could have
this
been
is
something
really
that
crazy.
Operators linked to the Ministry of Defense managed to get away with it because they had support from above. And considering that the feud between Prigozhin and Shoigu was something really, really hardcore, which is something that was confirmed personally to me by a Donbass commander who turned politician here in Moscow and said, yes, it's personal. Between Prigozhin and Shoigu, it's personal. So this whole story was basically a clash of egos. And now it's more or less resolved, at least for the moment.
Can the orchestra, though, play as well without its conductor and his deputy? Are these musicians capable of operating under new management? And what's the argument for having such a mercenary force? In any case, I, from the beginning, have said that it's an extremely unhealthy growth on the Russian body politic, that the state has to have a monopoly of that level of force, drawing my inspiration from Machiavelli's same conclusions. Shouldn't they just forget about Wagner now and everyone join the army?
In fact, George, they will forget about Wagner because Wagner will be renamed and will be incorporated into the Russian Ministry of Defense. So Wagner, as we know it, will continue, but under new, very, very special management. This means directly the Ministry of Defense. But the mandate and what they are supposed to do across Africa is not going to change. The same thing, it's what they did in Syria. They're going to replicate, and they're already replicating in Africa. And the Belarus chapter.
Anyway, this shit, this shit got crazy.
What happened?
Shout out to Cold Figure, man, and all of his hard work for real. Man.
Where they,
you know what I'm saying? Where we at? Yeah, let's get to some craziness. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's see what they was talking about on that debate last night, man. They said it was really interesting and not interesting. Let's check it out. Shout out. Thank you, Lolita. I appreciate you, sir.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, if you like to donate to Kuttack at $Kuttack. I appreciate any tips and donations you do. I appreciate it. Let's get it.
Subscribe yet, or if you haven't actually get connected with me, please do subscribe, and also don't forget to click notification all. That way I can actually.
Oh, she low as hell.
Every time I upload a new video.
Come on, man.
For education.
Shut up, Dan. I don't even want to hear you. I want to see the footage. Here we go. Yeah, let's get to the footage.
Just be clear, Governor Christie, you were kind of late to the game there, but you're right, John. No,
so Chris Christie is running. Okay, all right.
And I know you didn't. No, come. Look, here's the bottom line. Someone's got to stop normalizing this conduct. Okay? Now, whether or not you believe that the criminal charges are right or wrong, the conduct is beneath the office of President of the United States.
Okay. What I heard is...
Yeah, I can't listen to this lady, man. I don't know what the fuck she talking about. In fact, we can't even hear it, man. It's a poor. I thought she was gonna be. I thought this was just really the debate. I'll find that debate. We'll come back on that. Yeah, we'll come back up on that. Yeah. Here it is. Let's get on this, then. We'll get on this, man. Hope y'all doing all right. Nice start to y'all Friday morning. You know, that old Oriental lady, man, talking all soft with that old cheap ass Chinese mic. That is hilarious. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let me see. I'm gonna go this way. Copy that. Bam. Let's get rid of this lady real quick and let's go into some real shit. Let's go. Uh-oh, y'all got a glimpse.
At it again, and as we all know, there have been some very strange things regarding, right? And I think it's time that we really sit down and discuss it. Like, share, comment, hit that subscribe button if you are new. If you'd like to help me out even further with the YouTube algorithm too, make sure you watch this video to the very end. Also, make sure you're still subscribed to the channel if you were subscribed previously. Sometimes people get unsubscribed for unknown reasons. I'm not saying, nothing, okay? Just make sure you're still subscribed. I've been unsubscribed from certain channels, so make sure you still are. And with that being said,
shout out. Big Jaguar, what you mean it's no noise? Can y'all hear it? Y'all can hear this joint? What you talking about? It's no noise. Here we go. Let's get it.
Let's dive in.
The fact that I am standing here for the third time in 5 months is not a coincidence.
By the way, this is one of Trump's attorneys in one of his cases.
This is the Biden political lawfare that we have seen time and time again. It is a deflection from everything that they have done. And if you don't believe me, look at the facts. On March 17th, Hunter accidentally admits that it was his laptop from hell. The next day, DA Alvin Bragg indicts President Trump.
And Hunter Biden files a counter lawsuit against the computer repairman.
Wow, that's crazy.
In his infamous laptop. Attorneys filed the suit in a Delaware court on Friday, claiming John Paul Mac Isaac violated Hunter's privacy. They are requesting a jury trial, and they want Mac Isaac to return any data from the laptop and to pay for unspecified damages. The counterclaims is in response to Mac Isaac's defamation lawsuit against Hunter Biden.
It was arraigned on a New York Supreme Court indictment returned by a Manhattan grand jury on 34 felony counts of falsifying business records in the first degree. These are felony crimes in New York State, no matter who you are. We cannot and will not normalize serious
Democratic Party. These are some Democratic Party ass
and potential violations of foreign law.
Democratic Party as women, dog. This is some crazy shit, dog. This is some crazy and heard of shit.
Blocking the government's efforts
Where the hell was we at? I think I skipped ahead, didn't I?
A superseding indictment
returned by a Manhattan grand jury.
Hamburger head ass nigga. Look, hold up. Y'all don't notice nothing? Shy Apples, are you out there? Let me know if you notice anything. Anybody out there? Do y'all notice anything? Nigga, I think I might need to get my echo on. Do y'all notice anything? Do y'all notice anything? No? 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 Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a second to see if y'all notice anything. We officially have a winner. He a part of the Purple Tie Gang. Ooh. Purple Tie Gang. Y'all remember Purple Tie Gang? Don't make me have to go get the Purple Tie Gang. Nah, it ain't that. He's a part of the Purple Tie Gang. Y'all don't remember the Purple Tie Gang? Rocking our people to sleep in the law. Doing shit in the law. Purple Tie Gang. Let me remind you. Let me get that back. Yeah. Let's get this image out here. Y'all, my man, me, your man, pick the gang. Y'all, man, me, your man, pick the gang. Purple Tie 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 Gang. Yeah. There's something to that shit, man. There's something to that shit, man. Let's get on back up. Purple Tie Gang. Just a thought, an observation. I don't know nothing. I'm just
a falsifying business records.
I don't know nothing. I'm just a DJ. All I do is spin records. Let's get it. Let's get it.
In the first degree.
Shout out to Soul Sister Jack.
Felony crime in New York State. No matter who you are, you cannot and will not normalize serious criminal conduct.
Hey, but he did have a purple tie, didn't he?
You know, isn't it funny that he added, "We will not and cannot normalize serious criminal conduct"? Meanwhile, I literally just watched the video. I think it was last week, of a guy just randomly going around on a moped, firing at random people. At random. I think he even killed an older gentleman. Pine boxed him. Oh, man. And that's just one instance. Obviously, we all know the crime in New York. I mean, my goodness. Sheesh Louise, you gotta be kidding me.
June 8th, an FBI document is released showing that the Ukrainians paid the Biden crime family.
Oh, shit. I gotta look it up, man. Goddamn it. Before I even say this shit, nigga. Hold on. Let me look this up before. Alright, look. I went over here. I'm looking at this lady. She purple tie gang, but she got a purple dress on or something, right? So I'm over here like, man, hold up. Meaning of the purple dress. It says a dream about a purple dress kid. Oh no, man, hold up. Meaning, what's the meaning of the purple dress? Purple often symbolizes royalty and luxury. So dreaming of wearing purple ball dress could interpret as a need to treat yourself with care. Yeah. Anyway, I thought that was something. We already know what the purple mean on let me see. Let's see. Purple color LG. Yeah. All right. What? Where's that? We already know what it means. We already know what it means. It means bisexual. Here it is. The colors of the flag also represent attractions to different genders. The pink symbolizes attraction to the same gender, while the blue represents attraction to a different gender. The purple represents attraction to two or more genders, the definition of bisexuality. So the purple, by definition, represents bisexuality. Purple guy, tie gang. Purple tie gang. Hold up though. Don't make me. Don't y'all better not move. Don't nobody moves. Nobody gets hurt. Nobody moves. Nobody gets hurt. You feel me? Let me go on and put it together real quick while we on it then. Yeah, we put it together. Man, I mean, you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Who cares what you do in your private life? But when you out here rocking elders to sleep and harming our people overall, got to put you on blast, man. Got to put you on blast. Where we at, man? Where my shit at? Why ain't it in this funny shit too? I needed to be in my funny stuff because it's hilarious to me. Where's that? Bam. Here we go. 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 Yeah, you don't remember? Oh no. Yeah. I'm scrolling. Yo, there he is. Thank you. Sorry, I'll be having all this shit in mixed playlists and shit. Purple Gang. You don't remember? You don't remember Purple Gang?
Whole sex party going on that shit right now. Fuck it.
Let's get it. Purple Gang.
Let your partner.
Yeah, we're going to keep it real. You're going to go on back.
Some of these guys get together and have risky, unprotected group sex with other fraternity members.
Purple Gang.
I've heard this for years. I've known about this problem since I was about 23, 24 years of age when I was dating a guy who was a Kappa. An older friend of mine, I used to go to when I had hair, I used to go to the barber shop and get my hair cut. And a friend of mine who was my barber asked where the guy I was dating was at. And I said, well, he is in Miami hanging with his frat brothers on a cruise. And I remember he spun that chair around and said, you let your partner go to Miami and get on a ship with other Kappas. Do you know what's going on in that ship? And I was naive. I was young. I didn't know. I'm like, he's with his frat brothers. He said, man, they're on that ship fucking.
Oh my God. Man, I do my own. Purple Tie Gang. Purple Tie Gang. Purple Tie Gang. Hey, Purple Tie Gang. Hey, man, come on, man. We got to put it together. If we're going to put it together now, we're going to put it together. We're going to put it together. You know what I'm talking about? We're going to put it together. We're going to put it together. You know what I'm talking about? And that's real. So let's go on here and get on back to the feature presentation. I'm sorry for that brief reminder of debauchery and deviancy. Straight up. Here we go. Let's get it.
Family. Millions and
Purple
millions
Tie
of
Gang.
dollars.
Hold up. Let me bring that nigga back. Bring that nigga back. We gotta bring that nigga back.
I think he even killed an older gentleman.
We gotta bring that nigga back. We gotta bring that nigga back. Purple Tie Gang
in New York State. No matter.
You know that nigga. Come on, man. You know that nigga switch hitting like a up. Allegedly. You know that nigga, man. Come on, look at that nigga, man. Come on with it, man. Come on, man. This motherfucking. Come on, man. This motherfucking. This old Keebler salt baked cookie face motherfucker. Nah, that ain't the Hebrew Israelite purple. That's that. You want me to show you again what purple that is? OG Bobby Johnson, you don't want me to show you what that purple is now. I'll show you what that purple is if you need me to. Man, that shit need to be in my funny shit too. Say the playlist. Yeah, say that shit to her. Yeah, that nigga be in everything. Show ideas, everything. That shit is hilarious. Nah, man, you know, nah, this Purple Gang, dog. This Purple Gang, nigga, let me get it cracking for you. You need to know, I'm gonna show you this Purple Gang. Purple Gang, dog. Hey, let me show you what this is. This is somebody secretly recording behind the scenes at some rally with the purple frat fraternity. I don't know which one it is, so I don't even know which one it is. It's the one that like the purple. You know what I'm saying? And I don't, you know what I'm saying? They out here, man, and they out here with their butts out and shit like this, man. You got this Hershey chocolate ass nigga talking about, man, he went on a cruise with his frat buddies on a frat buddy sex escapade, allegedly. Shit. Oh God. And then we go back to Purple Tie Gang right here. Purple Tie Gang, noticing that being a reoccurring thing. Purple Tie Gang. Anyway, we go.
The Mar-a-Lago raid and the Mar-a-Lago indictment.
So Joe Biden is actually, at the same time as Trump is being indicted, Joe Biden is being implicated in a bribery scheme, which it's expanding. We've known about it. Fox News reports Joe Biden allegedly paid $5 million by Burisma executive as part of a bribery scheme, according to FBI documents. Biden's son Hunter was a board member of Burisma and also allegedly in on the scheme. The Post-Millennial reports, MTG reveals FBI informant reported Biden was bribed to have the Ukrainian prosecutor fired who was investigating Burisma. On Thursday, Rep. MTG held an emergency event after reading the FBI's FD 1023 form that alleges a bribery scheme involving Joe Biden during his days as vice president, revealing that payments were made to the Biden family by Burisma, the Ukrainian oil company, which Hunter Biden sat on the board of.
Last week, Hunter Biden's sweetheart plea deal fell through when the judge realized it had blanket immunity. The following day, a superseding indictment against Donald Trump.
Hunter is not off the hook. The first son's sweetheart plea deal getting blown up in a dramatic legal twist. Hunter Biden showing up in a federal courthouse in Delaware and pleading not guilty to gun and tax charges. The shocking development happened after the judge started asking just some basic questions on the terms of the original plea agreement, like what was and was not part of the deal. The judge was very concerned on whether Hunter could get blanket immunity from future prosecutions, and at one point said that she is not going to be a rubber stamp.
They actually tried that. How shameful. How shameful. They tried to give this man blanket immunity. And they almost succeeded. And you know, in my humble opinion, now this is just my opinion, but if you're trying to give someone blanket immunity, that means you know, he and possibly the people around him did something wrong. Because you wouldn't be trying to give blanket immunity if, okay, this was it, okay, whatever, done deal. Let's just make a deal right here, blah blah blah. No prison time, no jail time. You can monitor him for 6 months and we good, right? But no, you had to add the blanket immunity, which says to me that there's something a lot more sinister to this. There's a lot more here. This was just the tip of the iceberg, and you know it. In my humble opinion. What do y'all think, though? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Y'all talk to me. Talk to me in the comment section, please.
Prosecutions, and at one point said that she is not going to be a rubber stamp. The prosecutors also admitting that there's still an ongoing investigation surrounding Hunter Biden and potential violations of foreign lobbying law.
Trump is now facing new charges in the classified documents case. Now, he has already been accused of mishandling classified material and blocking the government's efforts to get them back. But late this afternoon, the special counsel released a superseding indictment, adding 3 new charges and naming another co-defendant in the case.
July 31st. Devin Archer goes to testify in front of the House. That was only after they failed to put him in jail prior to the fact.
One of Hunter Biden's former business partners testified before the House Oversight Committee Monday in a closed-door meeting. Devin Archer's appearance is part of the Republican-led investigation into the Biden family's business dealings. Sources have confirmed to CBS News that Archer testified that Hunter Biden put his father, who was vice president at the time, on speakerphone multiple times during business meetings.
What happens the next day? The January 6th indictment that we're here for today. This is not a coincidence. This is election interference at its finest against the leading candidate
Allegedly, of course. Gotta say that. Allegedly.
Right now for president, for either party. President Trump is under siege in a way that we have never seen before. President Trump and his legal team and everyone on his team will continue to fight, not for him, but for the American people.
Shout out to the Daily Caller for that clip. That's where that clip just came from, the Daily Caller. All right, but yeah, one time, maybe twice, not really a coincidence, okay? 3 times and more. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, say it with me, y'all. It's probably a duck, right? It's probably a duck. And, you know, I think it's important that, you know, more Americans are made aware of these things.
Lee, I see you, God.
I mean, in my humble opinion, it looks like you're trying to
change
the narrative or change the story from
Grand Rising, brother.
It goes back to what I was speaking about in previous videos, when I've noticed that Democrats accuse Republicans of what Democrats actually do. Republicans are extremists, and you know they're going far right, and it's like, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all went far left. Y'all burned down cities. Y'all burned down cities and buildings and businesses and absolutely destroyed it and cheered it on. I didn't see people on the right doing that. Y'all stood outside Supreme Court justices' homes and marched, and some people threatened them and everything else. I didn't see people on the right doing that, but you call Republicans extremists and far right? Hold on, wait a minute. So do me one big favor, y'all. Do me one big favor. Hit the like button on this video. Leave a comment, okay? And
shout out to Doc Rich, man. Shout out to Doc Rich. We went over here from the right perspective of a chicken, the right wing of the chicken. Let's go to the left wing of the chicken. Let's go to the left wing of the chicken. Shout out to Phil Advise, man, the Advise Show, man.
My name is Kutty, and I'm so pleased to be a contributor here on African Diaspora News Channel. Please make sure that you come and giving us a big thumbs up, and share this broadcast. Thank you so very much. Okay, family. Now, I want to remind you of something about power and about obstructing Black American justice, particularly reparations. Now, some of you may or may not know this or remember this, but when your first Black president of the United States of America was in office for 2 terms, 8 years, dang near a decade, he did what most thought was impossible, and that was pass substantive legislation for the LGBTQ community. The world was so enamored with this unbelievable and unexpected success,
right,
that Newsweek labeled him the first gay president.
Whoa.
Did what no.
Whoa, hold up. Now, I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to even bullshit with you. I never even knew that, right? I heard that phrase before. He's the first for gay president, but I thought that's simply because he had passed legislation like he did. I didn't know they put his ass on the front of the newspaper. Oh my God, man.
Oh shit.
That is crazy. Oh shit, that's a major newspaper publication. They put his ass out there like that. Whoa. Wow, I didn't know that they put him out there on the news. I don't know who the hell checking for Newsweek, especially not the Kutty. But goddamn, they put his ass. Yeah, man, I heard it was allegedly a man named Michael or something, man. I seen a picture. And I don't care what I seen some shit, man. I seen some shit when it came to Michelle Obama, man. That was like, wow, man. They had a compilation of some shit, man. They showed her hands. I was like, oh my God, she got that Metalark lemon. Some of that motherfucking. Let me palm 2 basketballs with one hand sized hands, dog. Michelle Obama got them grips. That's a fact, nigga. Dan, don't even look up her dancing on Ellen DeGeneres. Oh my God. Talking about, man, looking like a goddamn clock. An old school clock. One of them tall clocks. A grandfather clock. I'm an asshole. Don't look at it. I'm telling you, boy, they got a compilation on Michelle Obama that's ridiculous. Alleging some crazy shit, man. But man, I did not know Newsweek put his ass out there with this right here. Oh man, that right there need to be a goddamn shirt by its goddamn self. Oh shit. Oh shit, you hear me crazy. Hey man, hold up, man. Man, shout out to Charles Johnson. Man, I know you done already did it. I already know you did, man. There he is. Shout out to Charles Johnson, man, for the 3 pieces of the day. Please educate children all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? All children every day. You know what I'm saying? Proper education always corrects error, and positive energy always causes elevations. Not to mention why we here. We here to make American Indians great again. Yeah, shout out to Charles Johnson, man. God damn it. Yeah, but man, I'm sorry. I just had to laugh about this shit. Yeah, Joan Rivers, man, went hard in the paint on her, man. I was like, whoa. Yo. Nigga, old dude crazy. Wow, yeah, Joan, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, wow. Yeah, she did go hard in the paint. Wow. That's crazy to even think. Man. All of this shit is crazy to think, man. I mean, oh shit. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. Them kids look straight. I ain't gonna front. They look Sudanese. I don't know. Anyway, but I'm gonna be real with you, man. I heard that the first gay president. I heard that before, like, you know what I'm saying, and it be coined on him, but I didn't, like I said, this hit me kind of hard. I didn't realize they did an actual news publication like this. Wow. If I'd have knew that then, I'd have been like, oh shit, that shit would have turned, man. I'd have been like, because I wasn't paying attention to this shit, man, for real. I wasn't. I had a lot going on. Let's check it out.
Be done. Even Democratic former President Bill Clinton refused to even go all the way there for the LGBTQ community. He settled for a policy called, in the military policy, called Don't Ask, Don't Tell. How many of you all remember that? Where if you're in the military, you know, not to get into a whole bunch of details and stuff like that, that you don't ask and you don't tell. He didn't want to give substantive legislation, right? Nobody thought it could be done. But Obama got it done. Your first black president. But he was very hostile toward justice and reparations for black Americans. And even when he was in Congress, he was able to push through during his first term, once again, another huge policy, insurance for most Americans, for as many Americans, for millions and millions of Americans as possible that qualify for this program. Because he took advantage of when the Democrats controlled both houses of
This shit is crazy.
He used that little window to get through that legislation, but he didn't use that little window to get through legislation
This shit
for
crazy.
the true founding fathers and mothers of this country, the builders of these United States of America, the creators of these United States of America, black, foundational black Americans, right? Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
He did this interview for The Atlantic with author and scholar Ta-Nehisi Coates talking about reparations. He argued against us having reparations. In part, he said,
"Oh, hey. Let me come back. Let me get back.
Of these United States of America, Black Foundational Black Americans, right?
Hold up, my bad.
He did this interview talking about reparations. He argued against us having reparations.
Yeah, buyer's remorse. All of these motherfuckers, all of these. Hey, man, real talk, dog. Niggas, hey, man. Hey, niggas. I even go for it, dog. But I want to say this. I don't know if I should, but I want to say, man, we should be at the motherfucking church house, man. Knocking on each and every one of their door, asking them, wait, man, what the fuck happened, man? Remember, y'all led us to this motherfucker to go after these motherfuckers and shit like that, and vote for these motherfuckers and shit. What happened? How come you ain't held them accountable? How come you ain't did nothing? But you was all for it. First black president. Hey, you're not black if you don't vote for me, bitch. Joe Biden's way better than Trump. Trump's a racist. Man, come on, man. All that shit y'all said then got us deeper and deeper in the hole. Niggas need to be knocking at the church house doors. I don't know. I don't know. That's just a thought. And ask them, man, why did y'all do that? And then, not only even that, whatever the hell they say to go do and vote for, motherfuckers should be like, sit y'all motherfucking asses down. Sit y'all motherfucking asses down. I listening to y'all, man. Goofy ass niggas. Goofy than a motherfucker. Motherfuckers, man, this is crazy to me, man. Motherfuckers be like, man, yeah, I don't like him, man, because he racist me. I don't like him, you know what I'm saying? Because, man, what you gotta have motherfuckers like you, or you got to like them for you to get your shit done and accomplished? That's what's crazy to me about, you know what I'm saying, some of our people, man. They be like, man, I gotta like a motherfucker, or they gotta like me in order for me to go and do business. But on one hand, but on the other hand, these motherfuckers go to work every goddamn day, work with a handful, if not 1,000 motherfucking white people that do not give a fuck about them, and they know it. But it don't stop them from going to that job and getting that check. What the fuck is going on? Just because they on TV, you gotta like them? This is crazy to me, man. Logic is out of the window, and these motherfuckers is led by emotion. And that's why the fuck we led in the circle every time. Because we let these motherfuckers pretty much be the voice of nah, man. Sit your motherfucking ass down. And I'm talking to each and every one of them. From the young to the old, from the motherfucking deacon to the pastor, to the choir director, to the motherfucking the switch hitter that's slapping the tambourine. Sit y'all motherfucking ass down. Because y'all for real some coats. I'm looking at it like that. That whole church shit is some coach shit. You niggas is some dumb ass niggas. Can't believe me. Got us up over here with this Biden and Obama shit, man. That shit was bad. That was bad advice, to say the least. I'm sorry I went out on that soliloquy, man. But yeah, that was some bad advice. Here we go.
As a general matter, my view would be that if you want to get out of African-American poverty, the income gap, wealth gap, achievement gap, the most important thing is to make sure that the society as a whole does right by people who are poor and are working class. Listen to the language. are aspiring to a better life for their kids. Higher minimum wages, full employment programs, early childhood education. He said those kinds of programs are by design universal, but by definition, because they're helping folks who are in the worst economic situations, are most likely to disproportionately impact and benefit African Americans. He said they also have the benefit of being sellable to a majority of the body politic. In other words, he's suggesting to do something for everybody and let Black folks get some crumbs by default. He goes further. He acknowledges his words, I'm quoting. He says, theoretically, you can make obviously a powerful argument that centuries of slavery, Jim Crow, discrimination are the primary cause for all those gaps. Those were wrong done to the Black community as a whole and Black families specifically, and that in order to close the gap, a society has a moral obligation to make a large aggressive investment, if it's not in the form of individual reparations checks, but in the form of a Marshall Plan in order to close those gaps. He goes on to say, and I'm quoting him, it is easy to make that theoretical argument. What evil to acknowledge that we were economically tormented, that we were stolen from, that our condition, past and present, is directly related to the hundreds of years of injustice against us. But don't do justice. It gets worse. He says, quote, your first Black president. So how do Latinos feel if there's a big investment just in the African American community, and they're looking around and saying, we're poor as well. What kind of help are we getting? Or Asian Americans who say, look, I'm a first generation immigrant, and clearly I didn't have anything to do with what's taking place. He's not just hostile against us getting reparations. He argues against it. And your former president of the United States set the stage for the
punk ass motherfucker. That punk ass motherfucker. And them purple dot tie niggas is all in cahoots, rocking our people to sleep behind closed doors, saying shit, doing shit against our people. Just like that lady, that boule lady that went against that white man that said, yeah, I'm not talking about colored people. She said, I hate being called, I want to be called colored people. But that actually puts you in the Constitution and the law. She wanted us to stay Black in, man, that shit was crazy. Or African American, which is nothing. Come on, man. These people rocking us to sleep, nigga, and these niggas pushing it. Yeah, I like them. I think they're good. Good at, man, these people, man. We cannot listen to these people no more, man.
Full Democratic Congress to push reparations through, but he did it for.
Hey, you what that nigga said, hold up. That motherfucker said this shit, vote or die. Isn't that what the fuck P. Diddy said, vote or die? And motherfuckers voted like they might die. Man, this shit gets ridiculous, man.
Other folk. And then when Congress flipped and he had a divided House, where the Republicans were controlling part of Congress, even if it was difficult for him to get reparations through, he did not use his bully pulpit, and he did not use the full weight of his Democratic government to do right by us. Under Joe Biden, a Democrat, under a Democratic Senate and House of Representatives, they didn't even go to the Republicans for any help, for money. They simply redirected $50 million for Asian Americans, those that are part of the AAPI community in America.
Tune in tomorrow, dude.
Who said they experienced
it's gonna be good.
Some discrimination during the global plague. You know what I'm talking about, with the shots and stuff. They simply redirected money that already existed in the government to their communities, and they got legislation. Think about that. So now, recently, over the past several months or years, so he's come out, they say for the first time, saying he's for reparations. That's because we, the Black grassroots, that I've hashtag BGR, that I coined BGR. It's because of the pressure we're putting on everybody. We're going to continue it. They thought it was impossible to get legislation for the LGBTQ community. They said it was impossible to do all these other things for everybody else. I wish we would back up. We're just getting started. My name is Vicky Dillard. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Vicky Show right here on the African Diaspora News Channel.
Shout out to Vicky, damn it. Shout out to Vicky Dillard. You know, hey, man, I'm telling you, dog. Hey, man, we got some shit, man. Let me see, man, what we gonna do? Let me see. Am I gonna lighten up a little bit? Yeah, I'm gonna lighten up a little bit. Check this out, man. Hey, you know, Trump had his little so-called photo out with the mugshot and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, man, that's causing all kind of little shit jumping off and stuff. So,
I'm here to support President Trump. You want to know why I'm here to support President Trump? Because they done did black men like this for decades. Make up charges and put them, so I know Trump is innocent. I support Trump against this corrupt, two-tiered justice system. That's why I'm here to show my support as a black man for Trump. And I'm wearing my shirt for Trump.
Y'all just making him more famous.
Shout out to Officer Tatum, goddamn it. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This video is brought to you by TatumSport.com.
Oh shit.
Get you one of these Trump shirts. We got the brand new Trump shirt that I forgot. 4-time
Hey, that Trump shirt is dope right
we got
there.
some more stuff we made lunch. So you can put in Trump 4X. Trump 4X and get 30%.
Hey, that Trump shirt, that 45 is dope. That Trump 45 is dope. You got to get it, but that shit's slick.
Let's get into this, ladies and gentlemen. I want to talk about for Trump. Homeboy got a shirt that say hard R. No, it's got the E. Yes, it's the A. It's the N for Trump 2024. I find that to be absolutely hilarious. Let me tell you why, and I'm gonna show the video about what I'm talking about. I don't even know the guy's name. I've seen him around a couple times, I think, on some videos. But I love the fact that people are really spitting in the face of the claim that Donald Trump is a racist, and the claim that if you black, that you would never support Trump. I mean, it's a whole bunch of us that not necessarily agree with everything Trump does, but we know that he's the best president, especially from these Democrats that are ruining all the black cities and doing nothing for black people. To be honest, they've done nothing effective. They may be doing something. Yeah, making your education system worse. Violence in the community, not holding people accountable, anti-police, which means anti-safety. I mean, all of these things that they are doing.
Didn't know that.
It's something, but it's something in a negative direction against black people. So let me play this clip of this dude that got
I just seen the nigga with the t-shirt, man. I was like, hold up, let me see that.
He turned himself in, got a mug shot today, which I think I put up already. He have a mug shot.
Yo, hold on, let's get on that real quick. Somebody said something. I feel y'all when y'all said photo op and shit like that, because yo ain't no numbers, ain't no dates. I can dig it. There is a badge and shit like that, official seal and shit though, for real. But none of that. And he's in his goddamn suit. But you know, that might be just, you know, these higher up motherfuckers, they coming in, take a picture, walking in, walking right out. They ain't making them get in no county orange or some old shit. I don't know. I don't know the procedure, man. We don't know. I don't know. Let's get it.
Georgia, and there's people that's coming out and supporting him. I think rightfully so. Let me show you this clip of ends for Trump. Roll the clip.
I'm here to support President Trump. You want to know why I'm here to support President Trump? Because they done did black men like this for decades. Make up charges and put them, so I know Trump is innocent. I support Trump against this corrupt, two-tiered justice system. That's why I'm here to show my support as a black man for Trump. And I'm wearing my shirt for Trump 2024, and I mean that.
What do you think about the indictments?
Oh, it's a bunch of bullshit. It's going around the country. You know, Fannie Willis. She went to school with my.
All right, that's the question. Shout out to Wood for real. Shout out to Wood. He said, y'all think Trump going to give reparations to the Aborigine? Let me drop this link just in case. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come on in here and let me know what y'all think. Yes, no, maybe. What y'all think Trump going to be give money to the Aborigine? I'm not even tripping on the reparations side of the game. As a businessman and him being the executive officer of the nation, I'm sure that he's going to be able to raise the profits opposed to the losses. Meaning, hey, I'm sure we ain't going to be paying so much on the goddamn gas. I know he's going to drop the food prices and shit like that. At least these are the things that I'm thinking he's going to be able to do because he's done it before. Look, Obama raised shit. It was the whole bait and switch after Bush, second Bush. It was the Democrats started doing the most bullshit. Raising shit. Getting their motherfucking Swiss bank accounts together. Allegedly. Anyway. Nah, I don't think he gonna, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about all that reparation stuff. I don't know what he gonna do. But I'm hoping that the motherfucker lower the gas. Lower the food prices. Hey, stop all these motherfucking corporations from owning all this farmland. You know what I'm saying? Get the food production back on. Get manufacturing back together in America. I don't know, man. I don't know. These are a lot of things. But if he can hit at least one, two of those 3 things, I'm cool, man. Everything else is pie in the sky. Hope that answers your question on my side. If anybody else would like to answer the question, oh shit, we got Hawkeye and A1. Yeah. Shout out to the gods, man. Man, hey, look, I'm gonna say this off top to you gentlemen, if you don't mind, man. Yo, don't be too hard on the Don. I know y'all can see him on the screen. Don't be too hard. Don't be too hard on the Don. You know what I'm saying? You know the Don a nigga now. You know what I'm talking about? The Don.
Nigga, but look, I ain't gonna call him a nigga, right? But listen, we're real talk, right? You know, back in the day, Trump, everybody always had Trump to rap music. He always, you know, he was in the Ghostbusters. Actually, I showed my daughter the other day because she be laughing at Donald Trump too, right? So I showed her the Bobby Brown video with the Ghostbusters that Trump was in it. I'm like, look, this man been in all these videos. Now, like I said, I don't trust none of these people, but I ain't gonna lie about it. Trump is a funny motherfucker, yo. I love to hear Trump talk, bro. That shit so, bro, that shit you was playing yesterday. Man, I was laughing my ass off. And he was like, hey, the grass only 2 inches tall. He can't even move his feet around. Yo, that shit was so funny. I was laughing like I got pulled over. Look, I got pulled over when I was listening to that by police, right? And me and the cop was laughing. The cop ain't give me no ticket. Me and the cop, it was the white boy too. Look. Man, him was laughing. That nigga was like, man, that shit funny as hell, man. He's like, yo, just go ahead, man. Just have a good day or whatever. But yeah, man, Trump is very amusing, very entertaining, man. He's very entertaining, brother.
A1.
Yeah.
No, finish, please. You was about to go ahead, please.
I don't think I've ever seen any politician as funny as Trump is, brother. Trump is what the United States stands for. So I'd rather hear him go at motherfuckers and say what he say, cause fuck that. We do that anyway. We do that anyway. We be hiking on motherfuckers, telling jokes. He be telling jokes about motherfuckers. Man, that shit funny as hell, man. And these niggas sit up here talking about, oh, what have Trump done to black people worse than what Biden have done? Biden has signed a crime bill that I witnessed in my life, him and Bill Clinton, and they made it harder for black men. And then you got the bitch Kamala Harris that was basically keeping niggas in jail to put the California forest fires out. Plus, she was locking mothers up for truancy violations, right? So, what happened? And then
hold on, let's not forget the death penalty too, brother. Salute A1. Let's not forget the death penalty. She put some brothers down as some people down, not just brothers, but she got a lot on her resume too.
Before y'all go too far, A1, let me make sure I got something clear. You got pulled over while listening to the show?
Yup. He was me and my the clock when he came to the door, when he came to my window, we was listening to the shit. He was like, man, I was listening to that last night, the Tucker Carlson. I think he was talking about the Tucker Carlson.
That's the shit, man. Y'all go ahead, man. So, Sister Jack, hey, A1, give it a second. A1, give it a second. A1, give it 1 second so you can pop right back in real quick. Hey, Sister Jackie Brown.
Hey, family, peace. Be more.
Jackie Brown.
A1.
Everybody on the panel, much love to you. But y'all know I had to call in and chime in on this Trump thing, y'all. Let's fight about it, cause listen, Trump say his main thing is to secure the border. Do we like that? Yeah, we do. We tired of the immigrants over here flooding our deal and getting all the money that they say they don't have for our reparations. I Fred Wood come in and I agree. Do y'all think Trump is gonna give you reparations? You think he's gonna give you an anti-black hate crime? What is he gonna do for us as a whole? I heard his tactics. He said he concerned with securing the borders to our country. He's claiming it as his. Yeah. He's an immigrant. Okay, go ahead.
What? Hold on. A1's back. A1's back. Go ahead, A1.
They all immigrants. And if you ever get an African American president, you ain't gonna look at him no different than a white president. Because he's still part of the corporation. And if he's not gonna come in here and talk that shit Trump talking about, then like I said, when I say with Trump, how Trump be talking against the politician. I'm not a United States citizen, so I don't care who is their president. Okay? But I'd rather see him in there than another one of these fuck niggas like Obama or Biden.
I say they all the same. I say that's a distraction. That's what they tactics that they use. Have us talking and worried about who a better master. They all master.
Ain't nobody's
talking about doing nothing for us as a whole. Go ahead.
But you know what? Ain't nobody my master. The elves is my master. I'm not a United States citizen, so I don't vote for none of the United States corporate presidents, right? But what I will tell you is this. I'd rather see him be a president than anybody else, because when he was president, the economy was better. And like I said, as far as...
Well, let me ask you this. Do we have to vote? Why we have to vote for a wrong? What can we do something different? What else can we do? It's the same thing we always do. Buy Trump.
Hold on. So hold on. Hey, let me. Oh, Sister Jackie Brown. That talk right there would have been helpful, right? Right before Obama. Why the fuck we gotta do all this shit? That shit would have been helpful then. Why we gotta talk about this shit now? I agree with A1 100,000% because we lived through it. Man, Trump was demonized. These motherfuckers are manipulated the world's motherfucking minds and brainwashed them to think this motherfucker was somebody other than a fucking businessman. And business don't give a fuck about your emotions or your friendship. Man, that man gonna get into this presidency, I'm thinking, and be a businessman, the CEO of the fucking corporation that they call the United States, and raise the profits, lower the losses, raise manufacturing, get this goddamn gas low, lower the food, shit like that. That's what I'm thinking.
You
Just
He was in there for years. He never done anything like that. He have been president. He did nothing.
hold up. He did too. He did a lot of stuff. Wow.
I'm listening.
Wow. Juggling 3 indictments. Or you know what I'm saying? Impeachment.
What he do?
He was able to battle major court cases and still improve America.
That's white on white crime. That's their thing. That really don't have anything to do with us. We got to get out of their stuff.
Hold up. Okay, so how many lawsuits did Obama have to deal with when he was doing this?
The question is, what did he do for us?
I'm in relation. How many indictments or impeachments did Obama have to deal with in his 8 years, and what did he give us out of that 8 years?
Obama was a team member. They didn't have a problem. He did what he was supposed to do. Go in there and put those LPG
Sister Jackie Brown, stop holding your neck and dropping your fingers like Kutty. Now, listen to me, sis. Now, for real talk. 8 years, no impeachments for Obama. 4 years, 3 impeachments for in Donald Trump, right? In 8 years, what did Obama give us opposed to what Trump gave us in 4 years? I contest that as a nation and a people, he did way more than Obama.
I got it. First
Are we emotional, or are we talking about we just being emotional, or we speaking the truth? Because
we're not
y'all to name something now.
I'm being emotional. I'm being logical. About all the things he did. Hold on. Who's trying to talk? Is that you, A1?
Yeah. One thing
You go. Let you go. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go, man. Here you go, brother.
The undrip and the A-drip. That's one thing that he did do. Now, whether or not you say that anything, like I said, yeah, he wasn't the president for us, but that's one thing that we can use that can benefit. As far as what we can get out of these people, first of all, we have to have a representative that's going to go to them and tell them what we need. Until we have a representative, then we ain't going to never get nothing, because all these other representatives are agents. So and when we talk about
A1, Al Sharpton, I mean A1, Al Sharpton, I mean A1.
Hold up, sis, hold up. So when I say
stop jumping out your goddamn skin.
a redress of grievances, right? You say a redress of grievances, right? That's what we need, right? And then also what we need is not we need land too, right? But we also should be tax exempt from paying land taxes. No matter, I don't give a fuck where you live at. I don't have to live in no motherfucking Oklahoma for me to be tax exempt on paying land fees. So I can live in New York. I can live in Soho, New York, and the motherfucking law, nigga, and I'm not paying no taxes. Yeah. So it's like,
I'm with you.
All of that shit, like, so if we get land, one thing, but no matter where you live at, you should be paying property taxes. Because if you own your own property, it's your land. You the heirs of the fucking land. How the fuck the heirs of the land paying taxes? So,
A1, what did he do?
Hold up. You asked.
I got you. I can tell you what he did.
Hold up, Alcohol. I got you. I'm gonna say something real quick. Look, and this is real. We all know the war on drugs was deeply affected us as a people, as an unknown people, right? That war on drugs was powerful, right? It took fathers and indicted people in conspiracies, mamas, grandmamas, aunties had to go to the penitentiary.
Yeah, that's right.
Right? So,
it did.
Hey, the number one thing that he did that is that I can't stop talking about, in the first 3 months, the motherfucker released over 1,000 of our.
Name five.
Hold up. Calm down.
Jackie Brown, chill, man.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, girl? What did you put in your coffee this morning?
We gotta have some decorum up here, man. Like, this shit is starting to be a comedy show.
Hold on, Hawkeye. She a regular. She get down. I think she just.
I know she always do that, but we can't. That shit is nothing but confusion.
She good.
You know what I'm saying?
what I'm trying to explain is he let release all of those grandmothers, all of those aunties, all of them, you know what I'm saying, sisters that was locked up in that conspiracy to sell drugs. And to me, that should be the number one thing that all, not just me, all of our goddesses and chiefesses should be remembering is, yo, he did something what nobody do, period. Not even
And you know
Obama.
what's crazy, Kutty, though?
Go ahead,
Crazy,
A1.
crazy, Kutty. After he did that, right? Then you start seeing, after Trump start releasing a lot of people who was affected by drugs, then you start seeing the Jay-Z's and them
Name
talking
five,
about
everyone. Name five
what
people
the fuck
here.
they call that?
Okay, hold up,
I don't
Jackie.
have to name
Hold up, A1. I'm gonna let you cook. I forgot about the gift that keeps on giving, which is Angela Stanton King to this day. Go ahead, A1, please.
And he let out some rappers, Kuttack Black, but he let out some cats in the neighborhood. How you think all these brothers?
Kuttack Black is Hollywood. Come on, y'all. Now you know they got those.
So can I say something? He let out non-violent offenders. That's what he did. He let out people who was doing too much time for a non-violent crime. And a lot of that is drugs.
Name five. Who is that talking?
I just told you he let some people out in my community.
Is this A1?
No, this is Hawkeye. He let people out in other communities.
Name five.
Hold on. I have to name five. If I did, you wouldn't know them.
None of us can't name five. I can't either.
I just told you that he let some niggas out.
Cutty.
You too.
No, listen. No, let me get it for a second.
I'm gonna let you get it, Hawkeye. Just hold on one second. I'm just gonna be real though. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Yo, Jackie Brown, what happened, girl? Come on back in here, girl. This shit getting good in the motherfucker, man. She fell off, man. She over here starting shit.
She good. I like her shit, but we gotta understand.
Jackie Brown, she just over here, but she being real. I mean, she being real. But what I was gonna say is this right here, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta calm down just a little bit, man. But yeah, man, Trump did a lot, man. He did a lot, man. I don't know why a lot of people don't like him. Go ahead, Hawkeye, man. Bill, brother.
This is what I want to say. People gotta understand. None of these people is gonna do what we want as far as restitution or reparations. We gotta understand that. What Trump did business stuff. Okay, he made it. If people don't know, with small businesses, Obama crushed a lot of small business owners. Okay. Trump, he bought back jobs. He saved certain things, and if you a small business owner, you're gonna see a difference under Trump. Okay, that's number one. Number two, he did do that as far as letting non-violent offenders out or got their bids lessened or whatever the situation is, because he knew the war on drugs, and he knew there was a lot of people in prison that was non-violent crimes, and they was doing football numbers. So he did do that. He did it with some celebrities, and he did it. How you think we got a lot of people out in the streets doing what they doing now? He did some things. The border is another thing.
Look, Hawkeye, just to build on what you were saying, he did something where he all across the board in the federal relations to where it released a lot of everybody, you know, not just the women. It released a lot of people. So like he reduced mandatory minimums or some crazy shit in the federal penitentiaries and the sentencing.
Exactly.
Go ahead, brother.
And he's one of the presidents who told you to set up a corporation. Okay, he's the president who told you, do some investments. Put your money in the stocks. Buy low, sell high. So we got to understand, he's a businessman. So he's talking business. If you don't want to hear that, then he's not going to be entertaining to you. He has a swag about him and all that. Yeah, he's a New Yorker. But at the end of the day, I don't remember a president saying, open up a corporation for your tax benefits. But Trump said that to people. Okay? He's exposing other wealthy people and gatekeepers. Okay? Name a president that was doing that. Now, we could say it's all theatrics and this and this and that, but this is what this man did.
That nigga Hawkeye got that energy. I ain't mad. So, Sister Jackie Brown, come on back.
Come back, sister. So I just want sister to know, none of these people, and we got to stop this. We're not getting no reparations, y'all. It doesn't take this long. They didn't take this long to give out COVID money to give all these other people money. And that's the sad part. And that's why we keep looking weak. Fuck they reparations and they restitutions, man. Because we would have got it already. How many years we got to wait? The Japanese ain't had to wait. Your boy Obama gave Jewish people reparations in 2015. Niggas ain't talking about that. Okay?
No, in fact, hold on. They already have it. They got a bump.
They got an extra. They got it from the United States Corporation.
In fact, man, come on, all them goddamn telethons, man. We got the support. We got the support.
You know what I'm saying? So we gotta go on, Kurt. Go on. My bad, brother.
Good. You good.
So we gotta understand. We gotta start understanding. We gotta do for ourselves, like how we doing these platforms. Business people who got businesses connect, whatever your thing is, and we gotta build our own alliance. And do what we got to do. It's nobody's responsibility to do for our community but us. Okay? Now, yeah, are we supposed to have some political backing behind it and this and this and that? Yeah, no problem. But it's nobody's responsibility to look out for the Aboriginal community but Aboriginals. The Chinaman ain't looking for nobody to look out for the Chinese community but them. They hire their own construction workers, right? They got their own cab services. They got their own places where they could go for funding, banking, even for maybe food. That's what you call resources, right? But they got us fighting each other in division, so we can't even build to network to say, hey, this brother's driving trucks. This brother's doing this. This brother's doing self-defense. This brother. So when you get caught up in a political realm, you just playing a circus game. Because at the end of the day, it's about what you're doing for your community and what y'all doing. Yeah, then you go to, once you have leverage, then you can go back to people and saying, hey, we got this, we got back, and we doing this. Or you pick the people that's going to go talk for you.
Hey, yo, hold up. So, Sister Jackie Brown, go on and let us have it. She back.
Thanks, Kurt.
Go on, Sister Jackie Brown. Go on, Sister Jackie Brown.
I love you, girl. I love you, girl.
Y'all. I love y'all too. I hope y'all know that. I know y'all know that. I know y'all know that.
For sure that.
I'm gonna try to be nice. I told y'all I'm gonna change for the revolution. Y'all told me y'all be going too long.
But if you need to crack the whip, go ahead.
Bring it out. Crack the whip then, Kutty, because I gotta say again, China got a country. China got a military. We can't do what China do. We might get there. We might can get there if we start building today. But we ain't there. And we don't have to do like China because we owed our money right here in this our place here.
I'm talking about the people in America. I'm talking about the communities in America. Yeah, I'm not talking about the Chinese government. Go on though, A1.
No, what she's saying definitely, like, it definitely has some similarities to what we're dealing with.
No
right?
doubt.
The reason why we talking about Trump, because we can actually see how the system is fucking him over. I can actually see how they fucking him. So he did something that he wasn't supposed to do that these people, you know what I'm saying, that they pissed off with him about.
And how's that gonna help us, baby? What is he gonna do for us? Tell me. I'm listening.
But listen, Jackie Brown, another Biden or another fucking Democrat ain't gonna do shit to help us. Nothing. They ain't gonna definitely.
Well, he was there. He didn't do nothing.
I just told you what he did, Miss Brown, but you're not trying to hear it.
No. Hold up, gentlemen. Let me say this. Hey, Jackie Brown, why come you are a sister?
Yeah.
And I just hit you with the most powerful thing. He released sisters. Okay, he did.
But this is the thing. He released some sisters. He didn't release all the sisters that was affected by drugs. He didn't do that. We cannot even be happy with everybody.
You listen. That's the fact that he released some is better than none.
Exactly.
No, we'll take nothing. That's what he's giving us. He's giving us white Jesus. No.
Hold on. I don't think he was going this hard to pay for when Obama was running.
Exactly, right?
I voted for Obama. I did not vote in the Biden and Joe Biden deal. I didn't vote for nobody. I voted for Obama under emotions.
I got you.
Okay, so you voted for him twice?
Joe Biden was running with Obama. Yo, look, Joe Biden was on Biden.
We get another female on the panel.
And I didn't know anything about Joe Biden. I just knew Obama was black, and that looked good. It was emotional.
So can I say something, Ms. Brown? How old are you? Everybody knew about Biden that was a certain age.
Hold on. Let A1 finish, man. Because it's hard for him to speak.
Hold on, let's get one mic, man. Let's get one mic.
Definitely, my bad.
Okay, you voted because that was his vice president, was the one that locked all the black men up.
Okay, A1, say that again, please. Get fizzed out.
Okay, Obama. You voted for Obama because Obama looked like one of us, but you didn't know that Obama vice president was a motherfucker who affected black men.
And you don't think that that's funny that they ran them together like that? Because a lot of us didn't know. I'm not the only one. A lot of us didn't know about Joe Biden.
Well,
they should have. If you were a certain age, you should have known.
Come on, my brother Squid.
Now, he good if you did any research. If you did any research on who you voting for.
I think that was a sheep wrapped up in wolf clothing or something. You know what I mean? I think that was a cover up. They ran them together to trick us, to distract us. It was a distraction. Had us voting for evil. Go ahead.
It was a sheep in wolf clothing, but what I'm telling you is, before you vote for somebody, you should be making sure that that person is going to give your people something.
But again, tell me what Trump done and what he done and what he talking about doing.
Man, what we showing this bullshit for? You over here told us a revolution shit, but then you worry about a vote? Fuck a vote. What game we playing, man?
No, you worried about a vote. You saying vote for Trump.
Mic check. Can I say one thing?
I'm not saying vote for Trump, but I don't vote.
Hey, Hawkeye, calm down. Let me do this.
Somebody said vote for Trump.
Hold on, the word in edgewise, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind. Look, Hawkeye, I can dig your frustration, man, but if you can't refrain from the derogatories when
I'm sorry, I apologize.
It's already a point of contention because we disagree and we want to come out of this like we're supposed to come out of this with hugs and kisses, goddammit.
But what I'm trying to say is, what I be trying to build, what I'm saying is, we got to stop the back and forth. We know voting ain't going to do nothing. How many times we keep saying about it, we going to say, oh, well, we should vote for? It doesn't matter.
But Hawkeye, listen, let's check this out. We'll never be able to stop the back and forth. In order to stop the back and forth, somebody has to concede. And maybe somebody does not want to.
So and the problem is, y'all dealing with emotions. Y'all won't deal with truth. We can end this thing today. If you stop being emotional. What y'all think is emotional? Trump,
I better chill out before I really bring it out.
What have he done?
This underlying shit going on here.
Now, so Sister Jackie Brown, stop acting like you don't hear somebody talking. That's getting irritating.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're not sorry because you keep doing it.
She's not thinking.
Hold on. So, Sister Jackie Brown, just give me one second. We're not going to do that. All I'm going to say is, everybody calm the hell down, please. Please.
Yes, sir. Yes, got it.
Yeah, man, we all got love in here, man. And it's all about Trump. Look, Trump a nigga now. Niggas just over here acting like niggas. Hey, look at this shit, man. Go ahead, make this make some sense.
Before they put Biden, before they put Biden back in office, I definitely vote.
A1, you gotta reset your mic, bro. You got a whole demon in the background.
He's moving around. He obviously moving around. He moving around. That's all.
But if y'all was listening, A1 made a point. I don't know, Sister Jackie, anybody in chat peeped it. It's like if you, Aunt Jackie with it. Are you a state or a federal ward? That's the question I want to ask you. Are you a state or a federal ward?
Whoa, what the fuck is that shit?
I'm gonna have to trust you and your research on that, and I do. Am I?
Yeah, because I don't know what
only you know that, and it's what you acquiesce to.
But hold up though, Shy Apples, hold up. Obviously, motherfuckers don't know what the fuck that shit is, nigga.
Come on, Shaw, but you just can't throw me in the lake and leave me.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know.
I'm gonna get to it. I just want to ask her a simple question because we keep talking about political leaders up in here. But what A1 said from the beginning, he said, "Yo, I'm not a U.S. citizen. So if you a U.S. citizen, then you gonna have to play that game."
Exactly.
Oh, I see what you're going.
Let me piggyback on that. It doesn't matter. See, how people want to play games. It's still a community and economics. So you don't gotta be a U.S. citizen because you live amongst your people and you trying to do bartering or business with your people. What we don't have right now.
Question on that before you don't forget what you're finna say. Let me just ask you this: were we citizens at the time the Constitution was wrote, and did the Constitution speak of citizens?
No, we wasn't a citizen until we got our Social Security numbers right before World War II.
And did the Constitution speak of citizens?
Say it again.
Two documents: the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. And who laid the framework? And who laid the framework? I'm trying to teach you something, Miss Jackie. Who laid the framework for the corporation?
No, I don't want you to get from this little part. I don't know about all that. I'm just talking about the little junk I know that 1 + 1 2 things.
Oh, okay. All right.
You got to study and show yourself approved, big sis.
I don't know all that research you know. I don't. I trust you in it. But I want to ask you this basic thing. Okay, go ahead. You want to say something, Kutty?
I was just gonna ask you about what I brought up when you fell off. What about him releasing not only the women, but he reduced the mandatory minimums and he released a lot of non-violent bullshit that was federal. What about
that? Do you know how many Ukrainians they gave the check to? All that came here. See, we ain't talking that.
Hold up. How many? What? Who did you say?
I said, do you know how many Ukrainians they gave that check to that came here? They gave it to all of them, not some of them.
Where's Ukraine?
Well, whatever.
That's my good. That's my good.
I want to say one thing real quick, y'all. See, that's the difference. See, that's what happens when our people don't want to talk to the people in the North. What you're seeing and experience right now has been going on in the North for years. They've been giving these people money. So let's stop like they just giving them something now.
I'm talking about the United States of America. I'm talking about us.
I want to say one thing before I go, y'all, real quick. That's why they said field niggas and house niggas.
Want to smoke. I think I want to smoke. Look, let me tell you something. Listen, this is crazy. It baffles me how many people have demonic thoughts when they picture Donald Trump. But I'm telling you, man, before this whole political shit, the world loved Donald Trump. You're fired.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna say they loved him, but you know, he had his man, he got his shit too.
Hold up. That motherfucking apprentice. That shit was everything. That shit was worldwide. Everybody loved Donald Trump at that time. And
because we didn't know about the boule. We didn't know about the crime that how they making us criminals. We didn't know about the 94 crime bill at that time.
Hold up. No, maybe you didn't know. A lot of people did know. See, we gotta stop with this assuming because you didn't know something don't mean others didn't know it.
A lot of people only came woke in the last 10 years, y'all. What do you mean?
Well, not me, though. See, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot that wasn't.
One in the sea of all of us, though, honey bunny.
Say it again. I didn't hear that last part.
You're just one in a million.
No, it's a lot of people out here. That's how knowledge got passed down and others got enlightened. We always had people that was enlightened.
You agree that most of us found out about a lot of stuff in the last 10 years, right?
I'm not gonna make that generalization on my people. I don't think so.
Changed all his laws and stuff only in the last 10 years.
Mr. Jackie Brown.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Listen, this is what we do, and I hate to say that. I think you might be falling victim to this as well. You have to. I don't want to place it on you. You have to, wear it if you choose to. When we look, we get to look in from our perspective, and we look through our perspective, and we think our perspective is the perspective from everybody when the perspective is massively different, vastly different from place to place. So I mean, you know, I understand you say, yeah, a lot of these people, man, they ain't know nothing about this shit for the last 10 years. But when you look about what 10 years is, that 2014. Then you talk about 20 years, that's 2004. You feel me? And then you talk about 30 years, that's 1994. Man, I know exactly what the fuck I was doing in 94.
Buddy, let me ask you a question.
Hold on. I want to say one thing. People can say what they want. I'm going to let you know about my life. This shit, New York nigga. I've been on this shit since high school. I'm 46.
Hawkeye.
So my household was raised different, but niggas want to be dissing the city niggas. So that's what I'm trying to say. I always been enlightened and aware of my surroundings and how the corporation feel about me and mine.
Hawkeye, hold on one second. What was you about to respond? At least let the sister respond to me before. Nigga, we can't be 1-2ing the sister. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? What the fuck?
It's not that. Everybody can get it. I bought some grown and shit. That's because enough is enough with the same old rhetoric, man.
Nigga, I'm over here. Hey, I'm over here with a big pot of cotton ball trying to dust her face off, and here you come and white. Goddamn, nigga. Hey man, nigga, let me respond. Damn, shit. It's all in love and fun.
You got it, cause definitely, man. It's love. I love Jackie Brown.
I know you do, baby. I ain't worried about it. You know I'm strong. I take it like I give it.
And you know you was watching The Apprentice. You loved that nigga when he said you fired on something.
He lost a lot of businesses. He wasn't that great of a businessman if you do the research on him. But let me ask you this question.
No, that's not true. He's a brilliant businessman.
Do brilliant businessman lose businesses?
Yeah. You win some, you lose.
Let me ask you this though. Let me ask you both, all you guys this.
Hold
Are
up.
you gonna go ahead.
About the businesses. If you started a business, you think you just gonna hit it out the park your first shit?
Nah.
Oh, we go with emotions again. Let me ask you this.
Hold up. Since that's not emotion, I'm asking you. I'm a businessman that had several failed businesses. Is that gonna go against my record if I succeed in this one?
Well, now let's just be simple. Let's. I don't know the reasoning. I don't know no reasons. Just say I don't know nothing but A. And 1 + 1 = 2. If I have a business, if I make a business investment, and I no longer had the business investment, it failed. Was I a failed business owner? Whether you do it, whether you got 100,000 more, and they all were successful. If you failed at one time, didn't you fail?
No, it's called you fail when you give up.
Okay, well, that's why I'm asking. Okay, I was just asking because I have to disagree and say that if I have one failed business and I failed that business, that I failed that one, I have to say, yeah, I failed. And I'm not saying that in terms of Trump. I know something different than that, but I want to move on to something bigger than that business.
I want to know something. If you fail, do you not pick yourself up and try again?
No, the point is, did you fail? It's the yes or no question.
Hold on. Stop. There's so many businesses that started and failed, revamped, redesigned, and started and failed again. And
then they were failed businesses. Even if they restarted, they failed, baby. It failed.
Oh God, it's the course of life. Sis, why are you acting like you done skated through this life without
I'm not being emotional. I'm only talking facts. And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's a real thing though. It's real. Now I want to move on to something bigger. We can get back to that.
Let's move on, sis. You got it, sis. You got it.
Because bigger than that business thing, let me ask you this. Would you follow a man and want him to be over your house and control your house if you know that he engaged in Jeffrey Epstein Island? I mean, really engaged. There was people out saying, yeah, I want to have something done about him doing something to me. Would you allow him to be would you vote him in? Go ahead.
Sis, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I gotta be for real. You be trying to tell people do not be emotional, but here you go kicking some emotional shit. That is absolutely not true and unfounded. Do you know that's not unfounded? The only
I can show you where to find it.
Listen to me. I know the motherfucker took pictures with the punk ass nigga. Everybody did. What I'm trying to tell you is that is unfounded. He is not on no flight logs going to no Epstein Island.
No, he is, honey. He's there.
That's simply,
He's there.
he's not on that island. He has pictures.
Let me show you where to get there. I can show you the information. Do y'all want to look at the information and we decide together?
What's the point of it? Don't matter. It doesn't matter, Sister Brown. It does not matter.
Would you would you want that kind of person over your house?
Of course not. Why would you ask questions? Hold up, let me get this for a minute, brother. There's no need to ask questions that we know of. Anybody who has morals and care about their household and community, those are certain questions we don't gotta ask. That's why they're empowered through the elite doing all of that. They're not elected by the people. They're thrown at us. A lot of these people, they set up to make and put them in positions of play. Let's stop acting like votes is counting and our little word is no. They picking people, grooming them, putting them through acting school, putting them through things where they can talk to people and socialize. And then they give them that light. They give them the marketing, the advertising. So we got to understand. I just want to go back to the business part. Everybody has ups and downs in life. It's how you rebound. Okay? So when you said a business never closes unless you close it. You can use your business right now and not touch it in 10 years. It's still active if you keeping up with the yearly renewal, and all you got to do is just brush it off and be like, I'm back on to what I'm doing. So we have to understand how businesses work. That's why it's called a corporation. Everybody has ups and downs in life. That's how the stock markets are. Nothing is just skyrocketing up to the moon and we just gonna be in some kind of Perry and like, oh yeah, we good. We got our watermelon and our instant oils and there's no beef. No.
Let me ask all of y'all a question. Everybody on the panel, I want to answer this question one at a time. Nobody interfere with nobody answer because we want it to be genuinely off of their head. And this is for us in the chat and everywhere. Everybody answer this question. What is the relation to black people with Donald Trump that'll have you vote for him? Why would you vote for Donald Trump? Just tell us, in terms of the revolution. Why would you vote today for Donald Trump?
Okay, well, I say this. I'm not voting, but if I did vote, I would say because he's a businessman. And we need somebody in office who's dealing with business that we can do with our community. Okay, we don't need nothing else from these people, but when it comes to businesses and opening up certain things as far as with banking, now he wants to protect the borders.
Everybody to chill out for 1 second, man, because here we go, man. Please feast your eyes on this, man. God damn it. Let me make it big if I can so y'all can see it.
Just in the defense, it's more than one out there. Honey, we're the one with all the scratched out names on it, blacked out names.
You just go jump in. Look at you, girl. Nope, you can't panel.
I like references. I like receipts. I like them.
Yeah, but look, my point is this right here. This is the up to date.
Up to date according to who?
Up to date according to DuckDuckGo.
Okay.
Can I say something too? You don't gotta go to an island to be like these mothers right here. Sister Brown, we don't got. You got people on Sister Brown want to say this.
This shit is nigga. This shit is crazy. You niggas is gonna stop doing this crazy shit, nigga. Y'all niggas got to stop doing this shit, nigga. I'm over here about to tell you niggas right now. I do not see Donald Trump. And let me get my nigga Hawkeye back up in here. He went off real quick.
That don't look like a real log. That look like it's put together. It's kind of too neat. I don't see no numbers, no, not enough information about the airplane.
This Miss Jackie Brown is a cleaned up version of this. Okay.
Thank you. That looks much better. Let's get on that one. Put that one out.
Okay. Now listen, man. Donald Trump ain't on there. So Squid, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Trump is on a video where a girl is saying she was 15 and he took her virginity. She worked for Epstein. It's on Head of Snake.
You gonna keep moving the goalposts?
That's the same thing we talking about here on Epstein Island. What do you mean?
You moved the goalposts. You went and said
That's
he was
the same goalpost.
Can I speak? I'm gonna tell you what I mean. You said he was on the flight log. I showed that he's not.
Not really. You showed that one flight log. There are many out there.
Please stop, Jackie Brown. Please listen, Redskin. That's your problem. Google is them people. They ain't fucking with Trump. Them people, right? Get on DuckDuckGo and get some real research is what I'm telling my nigga.
Oh, DuckDuckGo is the real research.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, on DuckDuckGo, you might have a better chance of finding some truth and unbiasedness. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Well, who run DuckDuckGo? Who's the person behind? Because you know DuckDuckGo didn't come out of the sky.
No,
so
nigga.
who controls DuckDuckGo?
Daddy, man, my motherfucking mama run the motherfucker. I don't know.
No, she don't. She don't.
I'm just fucking with my nigga. Hey, Squid, come bless me with your presence, God. Nigga, that's all I'm fucking with you like that, fuck. Shout out to the guy.
Peace to everyone again.
I mean, get on it, man. You got it, brother.
Sister Brown, I feel your energy, but it has to be directed to something positive and solution. All right, a lot of stuff that you be talking, I just want to say this. You talk about a lot, but you have to understand, if you never had a business, then you don't know how that works. And you shouldn't be friends to say.
I've had a business. I've had businesses. I'm in business for myself right now. See, you got to ask me.
So then you should know that if a business doesn't succeed, that means it's the business, it's not the person. You learn from that, and that'll help you with your next business.
And I personally feel like when I had a shoe store. I don't have that shoe store no more. I went out that business because I wasn't able to keep up with my money wasn't out doing my bills. You know what I mean? When I was making it. So hang on, let me just finish. I gave that up. I do, to me, whether somebody else might think it wasn't a fail, I didn't have a failed business. I do. It's successful now.
Hold on.
I'm a failure as a whole, but go ahead.
You said what? You said you got a what?
I said I have a business now I've been very successful in, but I had a shoe store. I had a shoe store 17 years ago.
Oh.
And and it went out of business because I couldn't afford to keep it up. I consider that going a failed business to me.
So now you got a successful business, so you learn from that. So that business, by you not quitting, it's that you didn't give up on business.
Absolutely, but I still consider myself a failed business person. I failed in my business.
Tell me this. But you're a successful person in your heart, mind, and soul, and everything you're doing today, correct?
Yeah, I am in my heart, mind, and soul.
Tell me this. Why come he ain't?
I ain't judging him. I'm telling. Maybe you can understand how I feel about him. But let me ask you this: what have he done? If I would vote for him if he if he promised us an anti-hate crime, he give us some reparations. But what would we vote for him on what's already there in front of us? It's nothing. And I'm telling you, there is receipts out there, just like you pull up that flight log that said that he have done the worst. Would you let Chester the child molester run your house?
Is he attacking your people like Biden? Is he attacking your people like how Biden attacks your people on TV and law and everything else?
He was president. He didn't do nothing.
No, you're asking the question, man. That's it. It's yes or no.
Okay, I hate that. Ask the question because I answer all my questions.
Okay, is Trump attacking your people on TV like how the Democrats are?
Wait a minute, I'm the Democrats helping me on TV.
I said, is Trump attacking your people like how Biden is attacking your people when it comes to TV, laws, and what he says? Has Trump offended us like how Biden did? Or the Democrats? What is this hot sauce in my pocketbook? You forgot about that? You forgot he went on the morning show and told Charlamagne and people, if y'all don't vote for me, you're not black? Okay, so I'm asking you, so is Trump offending us the way Biden is? Is he attacking us the way that man is? Let's start right there.
My answer is silence says a lot. By him not addressing us is treating us like we're nothing.
You didn't answer it, yes or no.
My answer is yes.
So then you a Democrat by heart. That's it. You a Democrat by heart. But you just,
y'all want to call names? I'm not doing that. I'm I'm just trying to be expressing our feeling. What's going on with us? Go ahead, Kutty. I'm sorry.
I'm about to start muting y'all, man. Y'all get this is what y'all motherfuckers is doing. Y'all grabbing y'all phone and y'all putting y'all motherfucking the phone mic in y'all mouth to where y'all can't even hear nobody else trying to talk to y'all, man, on the speakerphone.
Dang, Kutty, how you know what I was doing?
Because you're so goddamn loud and you ignore what I'm saying. I know. I've been there. I've done it myself. I'm just calm down if you're gonna go that route. You know what I'm saying? So you can hear somebody else. That's all. But
y'all got to set the time and give me 1 minute. Y'all don't let me answer my questions before somebody already jump in before I can finish.
Yes, ma'am. I want you to be able to hold on 1 second. I want you to be, if you need to say something right now, I want you to be able to say something. But you did ask a real question for real, and it needs to be answered for real. And Mama Chief said, yo, we'll go ahead and pull up all of Donald Trump's executive orders, and I have them if you'd like to see those. Would that answer some of your questions?
No, my question is, what have Donald Trump done for us, FBA, Foundation of Black People? I want to know what have he done in relation to Dr. Claude Anderson's research that we're about to be fourth-class people and erased from history, period. And I want to know about how he's gonna, what he feels about reparations. Can you tell me what Donald Trump say about reparations?
I don't know if she's trolling or not. She can't be real, bro.
Oh man, I don't know why motherfuckers ain't got no questions like this for Obama and all of these motherfuckers.
And sister Mama Chief just said pull up his executive orders.
Man, hold
you
on.
Gotta pull it up because we don't know them. We gotta assume we don't know 5 names that he released. I'm saying, what he gonna do for us as a whole, family? All of us, not you, not him. All of us need to see a growth. We all need to come up.
Name one president that did what you talk. Name one president that did what you talking.
Hold up.
Name one president that did what you talking.
Okay.
Name one.
That's why I'm not looking toward these presidents that's elected. Somebody just said it. The vote don't matter. Who was that just said they put there? See what I'm saying? So why? I told you I didn't vote last time. I didn't.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't never voted, but I am this year, and you know I'm voting for.
I want to know how much Donald Trump paying y'all to push his promotion.
Yeah, he ain't paying for the motherfucking thing. Hold up. You know how I'm gonna get my payment when he.
You see how our people are though? That's not good right there.
I can't believe my nigga. I can't believe you do that, man. I can't believe you do that. Anyway, Jackie Brown, you know how I'm gonna get my payment?
How you gonna get it cut?
When that food is low, when that gas is low, when there's more jobs. Opportunity manufacturing, shit like that. That's how.
Can I say one more thing before you go? Because speaking of the low lights and low bills, do you know Trump Uncle James is the one who got Tesla's? Well, hang on, don't nobody interrupt me real quick, because y'all know I stutter. Let me get it out. Okay. You know that James Trump was the one of the people that got Tesla stuff out of his room when he died, and Tesla had offered the world free lights. They didn't like that. They didn't want everybody to have free lights. We could have. Did Donald Trump bring that back up when he was in office? He did it.
He did.
Go ahead, I'm done.
So Jackie Brown, that's real. And I'm gonna be honest with you too. You know what I'm saying? Your uncle molested somebody in your family. Mine did too. But we ain't bringing that shit up, and I ain't putting that in your face.
Not my Uncle Charles. My Uncle Charles didn't do nothing to no kids. No, not my uncle. Your uncle.
No, I'm just saying, you know the commonality. Somebody's uncle did something.
You know, they in the community. Hold on, let's go back to that with you. I want to say this.
Let me finish my point.
Go on, brother.
Damn, y'all niggas is too goddamn much this morning, nigga. I'm about to get ready to end this shit. Listen, my point is this right here. Man, we can't be held accountable for the people in the past, what they did or they didn't do, because it's our time to shine right now, and it matters what we do or we don't do. That's all I'm saying. So get up out that nigga's closet, nigga, unless you ready to get in yours. So, Sister Jackie Brown, talking about niggas done found information the last 10 years. You done told on yourself, girl.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to me, Kutty. I tell you, I slipped on the banana peel. Nobody didn't even give me the knowledge. I didn't run into nobody that was like, check this out, check that out. What happened to me is I was a devout Christian celebrating Christmas, and I got that YouTube, and I had it for years before something said you can find Christmas on YouTube, and that's when I found out about the winter solstice and all of this stuff. And now I can show you the devil. Now I see him clear, and it ain't got nothing to do with that religion. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
Hey, hold up one second. Hold on one second, please. We got Michael Hood. Hold on. Hey, shout out to you, Michael Hood. Just give me 1 second. Hey, what's Hawkeye at? Hawkeye, you. I know you want. I know you want to say something real quick. Go ahead and say something so we let
let the next brother go. I'm good because I see what it is like, and I'm happy for this sister. She just seems like somebody who just got enlightened, which is it's always great. But you gotta still get more knowledge, sis, and you can't get your emotions and be coming at it. What you talking? A lot of people already passed that stage, so we know that because you have to understand. You have to understand that you still have the mindset of. So what has he done for us? What are they gonna do for us? If you really know, then you shouldn't be expecting nothing from these people. They're showing us right now.
Why do I want to vote for them? Why are we talking about them? Why are we not talking about how we gonna, like you say, pull ourselves by our bootstraps?
Yeah, we are talking building, but what I'm saying is, go on.
I don't like that stuff. Bootstraps, we ain't got no boots.
But what's good? What's good, Chief Holiday? What's up? What's up to the panel, man? What's good, man?
Let's let this brother get up in here. He's
what's good, man? Yeah.
How are you, brother? How are you, man?
I'm doing all right, man. You doing all right, man? My first time on the panel. I'm kind of known on the YouTube street, so you might hear me somewhere else.
Man, it don't matter, man. Shout out to you, brother. Welcome to be here, man. Glad to meet you.
Glad to meet y'all, man. What's up, panel?
Glad to meet you. Go ahead, man.
This shit is crazy because I'm from Charleston, South Carolina. I'm born and raised in South Carolina. It's crazy, man. 'Cause down here, man, we know all about the Dixiecrats and all what they did in the past and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? The Dixiecrats is hell, man. The Democrats right now doing some crazy ass shit. They went so far left, like it don't even make sense.
I mean, yes. I mean, come on, man. Hey, man, the implications, man, man, that whole shit that happened in Maui kind of has like a little bit of, they got like some slime. It's kind of all kind of seeming slimy together. Go ahead, Mike. Cook.
Yeah, real slimy. You know, then now we're starting to see really how the justice system is with a two-tier system with these big time motherfuckers. You're going to say Joe Biden or whatever, or more than that. It ain't even just him. You know, everything is being exposed. And I don't choose no side, really. I mean, I apologize, but Trump do be saying some shit. Like, he exposed all of that media shit, man. Fake news bullshit.
Mike, tell me this. Did you watch yesterday by chance?
Some of the debates?
No, the show yesterday that I did.
I think I heard some of it like the beginning that I had to.
Oh man, you gotta watch that or go to that Tucker Carlson Trump interview and watch. Oh my.
Yeah, I heard that he did an interview.
Oh my God, man, I've never heard a president talk like this. Man, they was like, yeah, man. I mean, if they can't stop you from running, what they're gonna do? Just kind of do you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, might put one in you.
And man, they was talking as like matter of factly, like it was an open conversation. And yo, man, it was full of a whole bunch of shocking truths from a former president. Look, I'm gonna tell you, this is what I think people be looking at this stuff like. They see Tucker Carlson, they see Donald Trump, and they see him on TV. They just see kind of like a TV personality with another TV personality, and this kind of look like make believe, but they kind of forget that motherfucker is a president. He's not acting.
The real shit, see, legacy media is dying. All that news, CNN, Fox, MS, all that shit is dying out now. I got social media. They can come with news. Everybody can come with their own, bring their news to the table. You know what I'm saying? It's like all that Mockingbird shit, man, is dying out.
Let me get this goofy shit off the screen.
I don't understand, the white.
Can I say? I don't mean to cut your wisdom off, brother. See, this is what I'm saying. I have a different mindset. I don't look at these people are all the same. This is theatrics, and we got to stop playing the game like they're not. One minute we want to say they come from here, they this, that. Now we want to participate in that like one is better than the other. No, what they're doing is still against us, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna have to deal with them and do business. That's the difference.
Right.
That doesn't mean you get caught up and you follow their shit.
Well, would you kind of like slow down the wound, or you just want it all just to come out and take the bandage off like Joe Biden doing? Just say fuck it.
I would say we've been slowing down for a minute. We got to take it all off so we can see who we dealing with, know what it is, and our people can wake up. Because a lot of our people still think it is kumbaya because you done got a job from a pale face, or they done gave you a loan, or they done did something.
Right.
Okay. But they're showing you during the lockdown your history. Like we could just go back to the 50s and the 60s. We don't got to go back hundreds of years. What's wrong with us?
I got a question for Sister Brown. Are you a black woman?
What?
I don't know what that means. That's a trick. You trying to get into it with me?
It's not a trick because you said FBA and us black people, and you keep using the word.
When I say that, I do. I'm talking about us, the real Americans. There's only one real American.
Hold
up.
So when you're talking about black people, who are you referring to?
Hey, hold up.
Go ahead, Kutty. Explain it for me, Kutty.
Answer this question. No, you can answer his question, but let me just, Falah, you might, man, shout out to the Falah barbershop, man, the Butters Barbershop, 11th and Grand, downtown Kansas City, Missouri. Shout out to Falah. He said, yo, she just disagreeable. Like most women, which mean we playing without them. You have to stand on that. Hit this panel and say it with your chest. I gotta hear it with your chest.
Can I say what they cut? I agree with that brother a little bit, just a little bit. Not to say we gotta leave our women out of it, but it's time for the real men.
Please, everybody chill out.
Okay.
I need you to stand on that so I can hear it with your chest, Fly, if I possibly can. Now, Sister Jackie Brown, he posed a question to you. I want you to please answer that.
Okay, what's the question?
When you refer to black people, who are you referring to, and are you a black woman?
And let me first say this before I go into this black thing. When I hear y'all say, oh, fight, we used to fight when somebody called us black. That was fighting words. They was fighting words in our own home because our own people were colorists. And yes, I'm super dark skinned. And I got a lot of that black this and black that. And I'm so glad that I live to the day that I can see my black skin is really royal.
So can I ask you a question, Sister Brown?
Hold on. So, Sister Jackie Brown, we ain't mad at that shit. Leave that shit.
So you a black woman and
I'm highly melanated. You're talking to a person who got my experiences might not be the same as somebody else's. I'm telling you, I got a family full of yellow bone people that call me black. Every single thing in the book. I am black. I've been black all my life. I've been black. Big lip, big black bubble lip.
Extra dark skinned people have a different experience than the regular black folks. Every extra dark skin, I got cousins like that. It's like they got a chip on their damn shoulder about everything.
I wouldn't say they got a chip.
Well, a lot of them got insecurity. So y'all really don't understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is foreign to you when I say that we don't need to worry about Donald Trump if he's not guaranteeing us reparations.
Hold up. So
I'm gonna tell y'all exactly why it's for him, because you still got to do business with them. That's why it's bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thing. Hey, listen, it wasn't said before this motherfucker here though. If it was said before this motherfucker here, I'd be like, okay. But it wasn't said until this motherfucker, and then it's told you telling us stop being emotional, and you're shouting us down.
But I haven't said anything emotional. Everything I said is factual. What did I say that's emotional?
It's not factual though, because you want to do business with them.
What did I say that's not factual?
Let me explain just a little bit. Maybe it's not what you're saying, maybe it's how you're saying it.
Now that is emotional.
What? I would like to receive information that's cool and not abrasive.
Y'all call strong abrasive. I personally don't feel like I'm being abrasive. I thought that I was having an intellectual conversation that was just a matter of differences. Okay, I don't feel like y'all being
I'm sorry, I'm sensitive.
So
no, I'm just saying facts. I'm contradicting what you say with my
no.
There's levels to intellect.
I love you, Jackie.
Your intellectual level may not be the same.
I love all y'all. I love my kings. I do. And I'm fighting hard for us. And that's all I'm saying. I don't want to see us waste another time and another term, because Donald Trump has been there and he didn't mention black folks not one time. Did he say, let's do something for the people who... Go ahead. I want
to So I want y'all to pause for
nigga motherfuckers wasn't killing. Niggas was getting money when Trump was in this motherfucker. It was the most peaceful goddamn time. He gave away free ass EPs.
Hey, look, ladies and gentlemen, please calm down. Look, I want to point something out. This is our soul sister, Jackie Brown. She up in here holding her motherfucking own with her own motherfucking people. Now understand this right here and recognize this right here. Let some old funky bitches get to running up talking about Kuttack or Satchel undead. Nigga, what the fuck you think she gonna do but turn around with butterfly knobs?
I would drag them for you, baby. I would drag them for you.
You better love what you hearing from your sister ragdolling y'all asses. And me too.
Sister Brown, I just want to say this, Sister Brown. Yo, let me just say this. I feel your pain, Sister Brown. People
our asses.
Right? Now, I feel your pain, Sister Brown.
Tell me about my pain. I want to know what you think my pain is.
Of course I know what your pain is. You being
like you got a couch.
First, I'm not gonna be a psychiatrist, but I know our women have this struggle just like our men. Okay, so that's one right there. The pain of you being an Aboriginal woman, and now you saying you a dark-skinned Aboriginal woman. Of course, you got pain. You got it through your own people and through society. Okay, we all have our battles with this world, with this society, and this corporation. And dealing with others and foreigners, dealing with our own, dealing with them. Okay then. So anybody who's thinking anything different, then you're obviously lost, right? Even a light-skinned sister or somebody who's confused, they got their battles because they trying to play both sides of the fence, and they're getting played on both sides because we not dealing with house niggas, and they know the other side know that they still black or whatever the term that you want to put them under. So they got a glass ceiling as to what they could do and how far they can go, right? So I do feel your pain, sis. And we have to understand, because of your pain, you can't think that others that might not be your complexion don't have a pain on them as well. That's for the women and for the men. We are as people. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, god damn it, Hawkeye, shit, nigga, you did that man pretty goddamn good job, my nigga.
No, it wasn't good, Hawkeye. Let me hang on. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna tell you though what my pain is.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, please.
This just give me a minute. You notice I did not interrupt.
You did a great job.
Okay. And let me explain to you my pain. I was wondering, did you know my pain? My pain is not have anything to do with the darkness of my skin. My self-esteem is high. I never not had anything I not wanted. My pain is that I know that this United Snakes of America is making my people criminals and lesbians and broke up our home and got us against each other. And my pain is that I'm worried that we too far gone and it's too late because we can't get nothing accomplished to get anything solved. That's my pain, is that we're going to look around and we'll be killed and nobody occur, just like we already are. No police is get charged for none of these, all the folks that get killed, all our people that get killed. Man got shot 80 times. We ain't heard nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that's my pain. My pain is the revolution. Only the revolution.
Hey, now I want you to realize. Hold on. I got to get her. I want you to realize that everything you named was damn near at a halt when Donald Trump was in office. It started right back up and ramped right back up soon as we.
Satchel, you right in time. What? Name something that Donald Trump did for black people as a whole.
No, I'm not doing that at all, Perry.
He funded the historical black colleges. He let all of them niggas out of jail when he did the First Step Act.
Down south right there.
Name five.
King, Kuttack, Black.
I gotta do number name one.
Okay, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
I gotta do number name one.
Y'all won't let this process. Go ahead.
I gotta do number name one.
1 second, please. Everybody mute up. Satchel, please go ahead, please, Satchel.
I said I ain't got to do number name one because ain't none of the motherfuckers did nothing for it. But first, he funded he made it where the HBCUs don't have to come back and forth to Washington and ask for funds every 3 years.
Well, we first know college is indoctrination. It's a European culture that ain't got
nothing to do with it. We know it's indoctrination, but he specifically pointed out the school.
So he protected indoctrination. Go ahead.
Where was you at now? I want to know where your black ass was at when goddamn these folks run around and vote for Joe Biden. Where was you at with this shit?
I didn't vote for Joe Biden. I didn't vote for Donald Trump.
I'm just saying, because what I'm saying is this.
I was trying to get people in to figure out why are we doing this, why we vote for any one of them. That's exactly, I was doing just what I'm doing right now. Because at that point, I knew better.
But right now, a vote is needed, though. This is the point. What I'm trying to get niggas to realize, they trying to tell our goddamn kids to be, our boys to be girls and shit. A vote is needed right now for the Republicans to get the Democrats up out of there.
We can do that our own self if we get our own. If they give us reparations, we can build ourselves up, and then we can protect our kids and our family. We can get our own communities, okay? And then we can influence our children the way we want to. We can have black people own our gas stations, hospitals, grocery stores and things like that. Go ahead.
I guess I gotta call the police. Just to stop it to call the police. That's crazy, nigga.
If I'm gonna do business, I want to do business with the best business that I can do business with.
Hey, my nigga Falah said something, you know what I'm saying, in the chat talking about, you know what I'm saying. I want him to say it with his chest. He might be in the middle over here because I want to gauge exactly his.
He said the real shit though. That's why we playing with our women right there. Because right now, what she talking about don't make no goddamn sense. We need a Republican.
Really help me understand though. What am I saying that don't make sense?
It don't make no goddamn sense. Because if we don't participate, the goddamn we run the goddamn election.
I gotta mute you. You started that shit because if you wouldn't have did that, I would have been able to go in and do what I needed to do. Hey, Falah, man, is your mic working, brother?
It should be. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. If you can turn talk a little louder, man, you be all right, man. I'm gonna turn you up too, man. Go on and say what you said with your chest, nigga. I want to know.
No, I'm not afraid to say it, bro. I will say this right here. This is a good example, especially if anybody's watching, of how to beat us, because this one woman, you know, I don't know her. I'm not saying that negative, but she's coming in expressing her. Somebody said it earlier. The way she perceives life, you know what I'm saying? The way she sees things, and she's emotionally boo-bopping the whole panel to where it's not seeming that nothing logical is coming out. And I'm saying that because what's her end result? Everything that she says is a counter. It's being very feminine to the masculine by countering everything to be disagreeable. But not yet is there being any solutions offered. There's not even attitudes, the way you speak, the way you put your words together to show that this information has affected and impacted your life at all. Because if you did see that, all of us, we would have a different conversation. We know that we'll sit here and talk. I can go back and countless shows. We talk about how fucked up this situation has been for us. But then let's look at what it is. It's a socialist environment. Women are socialists. So she want to see a mass production that can make this overwhelming feeling. But that ain't the way shit changes. It changes by the individual. So that's why I'm like, what's the outcome? As a man, we measure twice and cut once. That means we ain't got time to be wasting our time building something and tearing it down and start all over. When now you interject all these emotions and feelings, even if they're cleverly disguised behind facts, it just causes disagreeability and it causes us to prolong the development that we're trying to grow. I'm okay with having a conversation, but if you're just saying stuff to just be disagreeable, then it becomes retarded.
Is that what you think? You think I'm retarded? You think I'm just saying stuff to be disagreeable?
That's exactly what you're doing.
Well, you are absolutely wrong, and you should ask besides assuming, and I can tell you. And I can also
show some type of etiquette. We're adults here, and you sitting here getting upset and yelling and screaming at me. I'll be done.
No, I'm not getting upset. I'm just passionate about my work like you are too. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be
disrespectful to the woman for real. Like that's some lame ass shit. Yo, I agree with everything the sister said.
Hey, hold up, Squid.
You can agree with it,
but let the nigga finish.
Ain't what I'm done yet. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, because he kind of personally attacking me. I mean, really?
I know that nigga. He a lame for that, ain't he?
Then all that.
Can we have one mic? Just one mic
with the facts.
Man, you ain't said nothing wrong.
I'm dealing with the facts. I ain't dealing with her personally. I don't know her.
What facts are you dealing with? What's your fact?
Hold up. Come on.
Well, let us talk, Kutty. Let me and him talk.
We're not
talking.
There's no conversation.
Hey, number one. Hold up, fella, please. Hey, number one, man. He ain't attacking Soul Sister Jackie Brown. He started his conversation saying this is a great lesson for everybody. He's not talking to Jackie Brown. He's talking through Jackie Brown. Y'all got to be able to recognize.
Using her as an example is a difference.
Well, hold up. And Squid, for you to come off your mic and keep talking.
Nigga, get to it, nigga. You up here with Trump. Yo, you are some lame. She absolutely right. That's some lame. Talking about Trump is your guy. That's funny.
Yeah, goofy
hey,
ass
motherfucking K-ball sucker.
Punk ass nigga. Get that punk ass nigga out of here. Get your punk ass out of here.
Wow.
Get your
bring him back, Cut. Bring him back. This is good content, my
fuck
nigga.
that nigga. I ain't going.
No. We need all these dick
Why everybody gotta get along? Why we gotta get along? Why we can't talk about what's the elephant in the room? Why that make somebody so upset? Are you emotional?
Y'all niggas ain't dealing with reality. Y'all niggas ain't dealing with reality.
Y'all niggas dealing y'all yelling over me. Satchie, you a grown man. You yelling over me. Come on, man. This is digress for real over some goofy shit. My man come in here calling my man's a lame for no reason. Come on, man. Y'all niggas got to take
Your man called me retarded for no reason.
Actually, that's not what he said.
He did not. He said it was retarded.
Yeah, he didn't call you that.
You got in your feelings, what you been doing.
No, I have not. I'm not in my feelings. That's why I want to talk to you, because won't let me talk to you. Because don't be on the and you answer some questions.
Check it out, Kutty. Men build houses. Women do not go out there and help us build houses. What y'all do is y'all decorate it. So you get your ass to the back and wait till we tell you we need you to decorate this house. You in the way.
Oh shit.
Hell no.
Oh shit. Nah, nigga, that was fucked up.
Well, y'all done told me enough. I'm gonna get on off then, because I was trying to build with you and trying to find a way for the revolution.
No.
My pain is that we too far gone. That's my pain. All right.
Hold up. Will y'all stop talking? Please, so Sister Jackie Brown, you sit right there and chill on now. You don't have to do nothing. Hey, yo, Fly, nigga, you shut that shit up, nigga. We don't do that. We don't talk to our women like this. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got to sit back and do nothing but what the fuck she want to do. You know what I'm saying? Hey, number one, that's not really how we got to do it. You know what I mean? We can ask them, suggest, and things of that nature, but we can't make them do nothing, man. That was toxic. Way too toxic.
No, sir.
Toxic. Hold on, I'm saying this to me.
Bro. Oh no! Have your woman get out there and build shit with you.
Hold up, nigga.
Any man have his woman go out there and handle the hard work with you.
Are you being emotional? Let me finish what
I'm not the question.
Hold up, but I didn't finish talking though. That's what I'm saying. That's all. I'm almost done, and you can ask me any question you want. What I'm saying is, yo, dog, we all coming from pain. We building right now. Come on, let's have a little bit more decency, a little bit more compassion. She might be wrong. She might be right. She might be hurt. She might be not. We don't know. But let's consider everything at least, man. Yo, it is rudimentary. And sometimes we do want to refrain from Sachi said some shit that was outrageous, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, let's stop talking to each other crazy though. That's all. Okay. I'm not saying you don't have a point, but god damn it, you can't tell no woman to get in the back and think she gonna sit there and listen to you.
Let me just have a conversation.
Go ahead, Fala, you got it, brother, please.
Check this out.
And then Squid get in.
There's not many women on the construction site. There's some that's just masculine, but it's not many. The reason why, because their bodies are not fit for that. Their minds work differently. Now, you want me to respect a woman for what she is, divine feminine. She is that chaos that we have to deal with and bring order to, not in a negative way, but she brings chaos to our order to balance it out. I'm not saying that. I'm not even dealing with her personally. What I'm saying is when it comes time to build something, which means structure means it's going to be solid, foundational. It's going to last. Men build foundations and structures to where they may not even get to enjoy, but their offspring will. Now, when I'm saying it, and in order for us to build that, we have to have the clear, logical thinking mind. The less distractions we have from her, your wife, your daughter, any of those hers, we can be more solid and foundational. We can have a stronger foundation. Now, in order for that to work, we have to put aside a lot of our feminine ways that we got, and we have to let our women know that your place ain't here right now to build this structure. Allow me to think this way so I can secure this structure for you and the children. Now, I don't have time to be emotional or decorating this house. This is where she comes in. This is why women make houses homes. They don't make houses. They make a house a home. We make a house. So what I said in the manner of the energy that being displayed here is how I talk. When it's come from somebody that's different, it's disrespectful. But when y'all do it amongst yourselves every day, it's okay. I'm not disrespecting her. I'm just putting her to the side because in this talk, we need to be talking where she can be in a situation with that emotional stuff to get her feelings hurt. If we're not talking about feelings, we're talking about what needs to be done. Here's a good example.
Oh my God.
She said, give me one example of something. Dude gave her one example. She switched the goalpost because I was emotional. Give me 5 examples. What was the purpose of giving you an example to give you more examples to keep going? We need end results. We need outcomes, positive outcomes. If we're not going to have that, then we're not being men. We let the women circle around. We come up with a positive outcome that we can all stand on. That's all I'm saying. I took it wrong because ain't nobody talking to women like this. They are pandering to them. That's it.
Man, listen. So I think that behind every strong man is a strong woman. We had people in the chat and on the panel ask for more women to join the panel to join this queen. And I think that we need more women like her on the internet. And to go and do that whole tirade, that soft ass tirade, talking about women need to know their place, it sounds like you got issues. And we don't need that shit in the internet world.
Nah, what we don't need in the internet world is niggas that don't want to let these women get that work from these men. Niggas like you want to put their cape on and come save them.
Hey, yo, listen, we don't have to make it a fantasy. We talking about Sister Soul Jackie, right? And the things that she was saying. And like I said earlier, I'm in agreement. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not even a vote supporter for real. So it's like y'all want to talk about that, but I mean, she had an opinion, and you know what I mean, to just find time to take out to go on about that. Yeah, I think that's the male. That's the reason why shit ain't done, because of men like that. They so fucking soft. You got it.
Yeah, I don't even know you.
Everything you said was soft as hell, though. You just
Yeah, that's
some
what
soft ass
Hey,
shit.
you know what? Hey, look,
Oh,
real
no,
talk.
Yo, Satchel, you a meatball. It's cool. What's up, with y'all? Hey, peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. Salute to the channel host, Supreme Chief Holiday, and salute to the DJ. Salute to y'all.
One at a
Much
time.
love.
I
Hey,
understand
peace,
what
everybody.
that man was saying. That man was saying that men think logically and women think emotionally. He was not trying to disrespect Sister Jackie Brown. He was just saying that it is our place as men to think logically. That's all he was
But you
saying.
know, but what he said was condescending to her viewpoint, because he in a cowardly way said he wasn't talking about her, but he was using her as an example, and the things she said as an example. So like you scared, but you really was talking about her.
Nah,
You keep talking, I'm gonna use you for
How this turn into a gender war, though, man? I don't know where this happened.
Because Falafel got
This
up
shit
there
turned
and
into a
started
gender
talking
war.
about
Stop,
the dude Falafel, man.
Everybody, if y'all stop, especially with the name calling, I'ma start by saying this. Yo, Squid, you went off, man, and called my man a lame and shit, and you know what I'm saying? And I went off and I called you a bitch ass nigga. Me, I'm gonna go ahead and say this to you, my brother. I'm fallible. I will make mistakes, and I want to offer you an apology for that. And I wish you would offer anybody else that you call out their name an apology the same. You don't have to, but I do apologize to you for my action. I got to live with myself. So I apologize, bro.
I'm gonna let that shit hang over your head. I'm not gonna accept it right now, but check me out at 6 p.m. maybe.
I ain't mad at
maybe
that.
I will.
I ain't mad at that, nigga. Hey, hold on, nigga, that deserved the whip, nigga. Hey man, shout out to the goat up in this motherfucker, man. Listening to this chaos. That nigga, Donald Trump done turned this into, girl, you need to get in the kitchen.
Can I see that table?
His brother was saying that though. I don't think he was saying.
He wasn't saying that. Nah, real.
Listen, anytime you say,
hey, hold up, A1, let Chief get in 1 second, man, please.
No, I'm just saying, man. I mean, peace to Sister Jackie Brown. Peace to the guys on the panel, man.
Kicking our asses.
Yeah, she was coming up the top on y'all. Hey, but I gotta say though, her opinion. First off, it's her opinion, but second off, it's the majority of sisters' opinion. This is how our women feel, brothers, about Donald Trump.
God damn.
Okay, like what the fuck are we saying right now? This is our mothers, our wives, our sisters, our cousins, are overwhelmingly. Now we have to examine why they emotionally attached to Joe Biden. Because they're not Donald Trump. No. I'm not saying you some. No. Yeah, like we got to understand what's going on. Like we understand that there's the George Floyd situation or whatever. Like we understand their motherly instinct is to protect us.
Yeah.
And the media has successfully over 60 years made us feel that the Republican Party was so bad that you had to run into the burning house or stay in the burning house with the Democrats and eat their dog shit. Now, I've been doing this a long time. Yeah, I ask simple questions. I don't like to go around and around and around in a circle. Now, this is a great debate. It's definitely a great debate. I swear to God, it's a great debate. But this is the work that we have to do to get these people out of office. God damn it. Now, I know for a fact, there's no way that I can sit here and say, hey, what is, I'm not me saying anything, just logically asking simple questions, right? Now I ask, so we can go to Joe Biden and say, hey, look, what has Joe Biden done specifically to harm us, our community, specifically us as men? Now, sisters, y'all have to understand how this makes us feel when y'all are caping for these people who have harmed us specifically on several levels. Matter of fact, on every goddamn level. Every fucking level. I mean, honestly, y'all have to understand how we feel as men, because y'all are overwhelmingly caping for this group of people, the Democratic Party, and down ballot and everything else, overwhelmingly, and unconsciously overlooking reality. What's good for our families, right? What's good for our children, right? Not emotions, and emotions is what got us here. And this is what we're talking about. We are emotionally, as in us in general, us as a people, we are emotionally attached, and they're doing it through fear and coercion. We'll say this again. They're pushing fear. We have to make sure that we vote in, right? It's them. It's what they think. Joe Biden, no matter how fucked up, no matter how fucked he done fucked us over, because Donald Trump is so bad. Now, Sister Jackie Brown, I have to ask you just one thing, not emotional, policy-wise. What has Donald Trump or the Republicans done to niggas in America, policy-wise? Just one thing that was detrimental to us, policy-wise. Yes, ma'am.
That I can think of, and I say that, Chief, because I don't see any evidence of us as a whole. Us as a whole, have they done a few trinkets here and there? Maybe so. For a few hundreds, maybe so, but nothing as a whole.
No,
and this is the great
I'm
time
saying
to
what
fight
happened,
for
what negatively. No. The question was what has the Donald Trump or the Republicans is, and I, we got to ask this question. Done negatively to our community? This is a simple question,
sis.
I think that that's two different wings on the same bird. I think they're the same thing. I don't think one better than the other. I don't think any one
we
of
like
them.
the other birds. We like the other wings a little bit better. I'm saying, policy-wise, sister, this is what we're saying. Now, when we're talking about being politically astute, we are not politically astute people, because once again, we vote in opposition not only to our wallets but our community in general. The Democrats are they're the devil. They need to be canceled. We shouldn't even be. Matter of fact, it shouldn't even be a thing. And it shouldn't be. Well, the only alternative is the Republican Party. That's. See, once again, we have a problem, because now a lot of times we hear this from the people. Well, we don't want to start another party because that'll split the vote and that'll put the Donald Trump in office. Y'all see the problem that we have here? So we're never going to do anything as a people because we are afraid to do something on our own. Fuck the Democratic Party. Fuck everybody that fuck with them. Now that don't mean that I rock with these other motherfuckers. Nah, that just mean that I'm for. Hey, the enemy is my friend. You hear me? We have to see who's. I ain't gonna even say lesser than evil. The question is, what has policy-wise has Donald Trump done to us that's harming us? Somebody need to come on and ask that question.
Well, what did he do when he was the president? What did he do for us? He had 4 years as president. He didn't do nothing for us.
Hold up. Sister Jackie Brown, we've told you numerous things he did. Hold on 1 second. Let me talk to Chief Holiday.
I'm as a whole.
Okay. We told you multiple things, sis. Hold on 1 second, please.
Do you know how many grannies and granddaddies came on?
Oh, then here comes that. God damn, nigga, no. Okay, he's done. I'm an idiot. Chief Holiday, brother. Are you there with me, my guy?
Hey, I'm hungry.
Chief Holiday.
Chief
Holiday. Oh, that nigga might be had that.
I couldn't hear you. Yeah, what'd you say? Okay.
I just wanted to have a dialogue with you real quick, because that nigga Falah bounced off, man. There he is right there. He's connected right now. Okay, look, man. Did you happen to hear some of the stuff that Falah was saying, man? I want you to have a conversation with Falah, if you do not mind, man, about what he's speaking to in his viewpoint, man. Because I agree with him, but I think the dialogue.
I know how y'all messed it.
Go, hey, Falah, go on there and Falah, get the motherfucking blunt out the motherfucking vision, nigga.
Shout out to Butters. Shout out to Fala.
Hey, Fala.
Tom.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chief Holiday, man. Finish what you start what you were saying, man, so he can hear what you were saying and stuff. Because I think it's a very important thing, you know what I'm saying? Because you're right. It's just, you know what I'm saying, we got to work on our delivery, I believe, with our sisters, man.
Give you a perfect example.
Go
Ice Cube, when they were pushing the contract for Black America, right? We already talked about the whole terminology of black, and we're gonna get back to that too. So, sister, Vivica Fox and all the ladies on that show, and a lot of the sisters, instead of supporting their brother, right? Now, I give y'all a perfect example. I've seen people, I'm just gonna put this on sisters, support R. Kelly, as well as other pedophiles. Okay?
Yeah.
So they were like, oh, that's my brother, we gotta pray for him and blah blah blah, right? No, they were emotionally attached to not protecting their brother Ice Cube, right? Or trying to say, hey, bro, why don't you do it like this? Or you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
It was emotions, and we know who pays them. Hey, sister, this is a revolution,
it was
right?
his emotions. He was emotional
Soul
when he
sister.
cut that tape with Dr. Khalid Muhammad. And Dr. Khalid Muhammad said when it was time for him to put boots on the ground, Ice Cube melted like butter. Now that's Khalid Muhammad, and you talk to him about it.
I actually I would like that.
Okay, hold on. We gotta handle one thing at a time, sister. I'm talking about the people who support the ADL, support the Zionist movement and everything else that are paid by them, like Vivica Fox. They sway the opinion of millions of our sisters across this country. So does Fox, so does MSNBC, and so does all the other institutions that push the fear mongering to our sisters. What we're saying, sister, right? What we're saying is men that we're gonna stop them. That's what we're saying. And we have to be conscious about what we're doing. Once again, I'm just using Ice Cube in the contract for Black America.
Entertainers. They are not our leaders. They are entertainers. They have an old.
One thing at a time.
You only
This is the thing where we're dealing with the mindset of our people when it comes to revolution. Now, if Donald Trump would have won the presidency again, would Vivica Fox say, well, since Joe Biden and them are not in office now, don't go talking to the sitting president that's been there again. Don't go do stuff that now, whether we call it reparations or it's just remedies, right? That's the end result. See, everybody's attached to the word reparation because it's attached to this fake ass slave. It's attached to the same.
Let me ask you this though, Chief. If we got the right
it's
amount
a
of money,
revolution,
can we
right?
build our own?
Hey, I should know we're doing that. But sis, though, it's a revolution, correct? But in this revolution, they're fighting a psychological warfare and they're using words. Going back to Ice Cube, because the paymasters of these dogs, and I got to call them that because they know goddamn well that they was dead ass wrong when they came for Ice Cube, when they came for Kanye, when they didn't protect these brothers or protect Kyrie because the people that see what I'm saying. So a lot of our people are not.
Why come Ice Cube and Kanye haven't come to the grassroots people to talk with us? Why they always on TV? Why they not on YouTube?
That's happening, sis. That's really happening. It don't need to be on YouTube. But we saying that the sisters. Hear me out, sis. Hear me out. That's what we asking the sisters, right? That's what we asking all the sisters across America. Don't trust Biden and trust us. Follow our leadership on this. Fuck the Democrats by any means necessary.
Good point.
That means we got to.
So you think the Republicans are better than the Democrats?
I'm saying right now, if you can't come up with any policies, if you can't come up with one policy throughout your lifetime that the Republicans have done to harm our people, right? That's first thing. And Donald Trump, that second thing, whether he can come on in We can think he's the most racist motherfucker ever. That doesn't matter. We have a sitting president right now called Jim Crow Joe. We have him on tape. We have thousands of people that are still, thousands of families, if not more, if not millions of families, are still being affected by the crime bill and the flooding of drugs into our country. By that,
should we
that
ask for
dog,
something,
man.
Chief, or we just go and
Yes,
vote?
ma'am.
Should we demand something?
Or we gonna demand fake reparations?
I know it.
Or anti-black hate crime bill or something? Can we demand something? I think reparations.
We're gonna address that. We're gonna address the black thing because
I can't even
we're talking, right? We're talking. The word black is a part of a social warfare weapon that they're using against us, period. And if we're going to fight this revolution, sis, that's one part of it. We have to be mentally fit to fight this revolution. And if we are so emotionally attached to words, right, or what the media is feeding us, because the media is definitely wrong. Definitely wrong. And if you even looked into any of the policies that Trump was proposing, right, fell in line with what Ice Cube was proposing.
Wow. Facts. He couldn't
use the black in it because black is illegal, sis. It's illegal in American law. You can't use black. We gotta prove this.
Everybody chill.
Let's talk about it.
Holiday. Chief Holiday. Is that why he called it like the platinum plan instead?
There you go.
Got you. Now, Chief Holiday.
Y'all heard that?
But hey, Chief, that's a powerful. I mean, thank you very much, man. But before I get my thought off, I want to make sure. I want you to be able to talk to everybody else, but I definitely want Fala to be able to say what he said before in the chat. He said some shit that was crazy, but it was on point. I understand his sentiment, but it's you feel me? So you on point. I just don't want you to forget that conversation. I want you and Fala, because I know you brothers. I have a great, calm conversation on that.
Add something to that real quick, Cut.
Go ahead, A1.
All right, so but one thing what Ice Cube did, right? Ice Cube got the peer pressure from the Democrats, right? And then because they at first when he wanted to meet with Trump, he ain't had no problem with meeting Trump. But until all these other Democrat Negroes started saying something, they put a battery in his back. And then he acted like, oh, I don't really want to. And he couldn't really pick out a reason why would he want to talk to the Democrats or the Republicans, or why would he want to not talk to the Republicans more than he want to talk to the Democrats. You understand? Because Trump, I think that if he would have proposed that, Trump would have signed it if he would have won the election.
Hey. Y'all leaving out something. Trump never met with Ice Cube. Trump never met with Ice Cube about that. The Democrats still ain't met with him. So one thing they did show you who willing to help and who not.
That's a fact. He said one of the representatives from the Democrat came and said, "Yeah, we're gonna talk to you and everything." He said they never came and talked to him.
That's fact.
We don't know. Trump didn't win the election.
Kutty, you hear me?
Trump didn't win the election.
Give us a second, please.
Trump didn't win the election, so therefore we don't know what the result of what Trump would have did as opposed to his time he spent with Ice Cube and what Ice Cube addressed him on that Negroes need in America.
But Trump said out his mouth.
That nigga said but 50 times.
He did say that. He said he with that. He was that was one of his. He was telling us, vote for me. I'm gonna do what Ice Cube said for y'all. Yeah, he did.
And that's funny too, right? Because he didn't win, right? He didn't win, right? And then we don't know what the result. See, the Democrats don't want to give us shit. The Democrats want us to be relying upon them. They want us to keep getting benefits from them. They need us. These niggas have a symbiotic relationship between the Aboriginals and them. You know what I'm saying? These people are like parasites.
Hey, A1.
Yeah, what?
A1. That's why they know they fucked up. They know they fucked up. That's why they opened up the floodgates known as the borders. In my mind's eye, please continue.
and they use them like, listen, they want willing participants. They need agents of the corporation. You think they want to take 40 million people out of their systematic flow and allow us to have our own businesses, they know, they counting, they need some of us to fail. They need some of us to be fucking agents for them. Then you think they want to give us? Yeah, go ahead.
One thing for sure, Donald Trump, we got a direct line to him. I talk to this sister all the time, Angela Stanley. We got a direct line to him.
And she went in. That's what I'm trying to say. But understand this, right? There's a system that want us to stay in the same condition we in, because we fill their prison, we sell their drugs, we take on their degenerate behavior. So they need that. They need the world to be laughing at the Aboriginals and saying, well, look, they, and then even with these other pundits or these other tellers that come around, and then they like, look at Negroes. They don't want to do nothing, but look what I was able to accomplish. I came from this place, and look what I got. But you know what, though? Understand this: that it's a number of. It's a game of numbers when it comes to us. So they're counting on so many of us to fail, and not so many of us to win. More of us, I believe, is failing than we are winning. So I just wanted to say that, man. Peace to God.
No.
Peace to God.
Shout out to A1. Shout out to A1. That's the guy. Hey, Chief Holiday, are you still with me, my brother?
Yes, sir.
Fala, are you there, brother?
Yes, sir.
Say that egregious shit you said before, nigga.
Just can't get up.
Okay.
I gotta hear this shit.
So, I'm getting told down on this, man. Okay. And
say what you said in the chat first, please.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to say that.
Okay.
It's just a matter of being disagreeable, to be disagreeable and challenging. And when it comes to building, like we can see, we need to do that. We need to plan that ourselves. We need to keep the women, in a different place for us till we get the.
You said the kitchen.
Huh?
You said the kitchen.
I'm saying keeping them in.
Yeah, y'all know behind every good man stand a good woman. How y'all gonna kick us out?
Soul sister Jackie.
Enough in the kitchen.
Hold up, please. I want everybody to have for. I just want Chief and Fala to talk. Soul sister Jackie Brown. This is when you can just sit on back and see what we do. You ain't got to fight for yourself. You done fight all this time.
Okay.
And see what we do.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I came up here.
I'm looking.
Years, okay. So just relax and give us a chance. Just
give teaming up on us. I had to come up here.
Finish your soliloquy of egregiousness. No fucking with you. Go ahead, Fala, man. I know what you're talking about, brother. Go ahead, please. Finish.
I know that in order for me to do what I need to do, I need to be focused. And then a focused mind gets shit done. You know what I'm saying? A mind that's wandering all over the place don't get shit done. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So we gotta be more focused. We can't keep taking these side routes to try to get straight to the outcome we want.
So what he's more or less said is we need to just do the building without the women and have the women doing what they do best, whatever that might be. But we need to be focused on a building without the women.
Let me express it in my words. So
okay, I apologize. I'll try to sum it up. I'm sorry.
No, what it is this. I'm saying that as my nature, as a man, I'm logical. And logic does things like it builds buildings. It builds structures, whether it's physical or mental structures, mental constructs. It builds those, and it builds them with logic. So no matter what happens, it stands the test of time. That's what we do. That's what logic does. That's just my nature. Now, do I have some emotional sides to me? Yes, I was, incubated in the woman, so I do. But what I'm saying, as a man, I got to put that to the side to achieve something. Now, I've achieved a lot of things in my life. I'm 51 years old. I learned at a time is being emotional, side doing things do not get you to the point. Being deliberate and focused brings you to the point of excellence. And any person in his right mind in his craft knows that you don't chase the dollar, you chase excellence, because money is chasing excellence and women is chasing money because money provides security. So I don't have time to waste myself with the things that they chase. I have time to build the structure that created that to even exist anyway. So what I'm saying is I got to give her rest, not like disrespect her, but I got to get, let me say it this way. I don't have to put her in her place. I just have to stand firm in my place, which means she can't stand on this top of the mountain with me, but she can enjoy it once I build it up. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? Let her be a woman. She ain't got no business trying to be, doing what I do.
And one more thing real quick to add to that, right? And just because you got contention with a woman, like, you know what I'm saying, we supposed to be able to have, just like she got contention with us, we like that simp shit talking about, oh, you can't address no women, you can't correct them. That's the fucking problem now. That's the reason now. And I'm not saying that to my sister. I'm saying now that's the problem now. You have too many women that basically, they talking from their emotionally and masculine side. So when a man check that, all of a sudden now, oh man, you being too hard on the women. Fuck all that, bro. Because a lot of these women too hard on us. They too hard on us and knowing we had it harder than them. We supposed to be able to come together, brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, none of these brothers is going to do anything because they're part of a corporation. But guess what, though, motherfuckers? The corporation is on your land. When are you going to put the proper declaration out there to the universe so we'll have numbers so when we can take it to these people and say, look, we Aborigine, bro. We not no Africans. We ain't none of this shit. We was already here. We was falsely classified. We've been falsely classified. We've been bumping into walls since y'all classified us as colored, Negro, Black, African American. And y'all destroyed our heritage and y'all delayed the process of us being able to attain what we supposed to been had decades ago. So it's like, if you ain't coming correct, and if it's not enough of us, there's not enough so-called aboriginals who go under the terminology, to go under a lot of these social constructs that's out here and understand, fuck reparations, nigga. I need a redress of grievances. Yeah, you owe me money and owe me land. And you owe me tax exemption, or not tax exemption, but I'm Indians not taxed because I'm not one of your foreign court constructs. We didn't sign up for this shit. This shit landed on us. So once you understand that, then you can take that shit to the president or take it to who you need to take it to. But you can also take it to the United Nations and take it to the UNDRIP and the ADRIP, because this is what they already said they're going to do for indigenous people. You hold their feet to the fucking fire. So remember, you said forced assimilation. Forced assimilation is forcing me to have a birth certificate, social security, a driver license, pay taxes. Pay taxes, motherfucker. That's forced assimilation, my dude. We supposed, if anything, we're going to pay taxes. We're going to pay taxes among our own nations and our own people who trying to build societies and trying to get us out of the situation we're in. So we have to understand that none of these motherfuckers going to do anything for it. Can they be allies in certain, in some form? Yes, they can be allies. But all that, oh, if you say something against the woman, you niggas is sick, man. Fuck all that, nigga. Like, man, if a woman get out of line, nigga, I got daughters. And the reason, I don't want them to think that the fucking world is so fucking nice to where ain't nobody gonna dress you because you a goddamn woman. No, it don't work that way. If you out of line, then guess what? You need to get checked. Fuck all that. Peace to the guys, and you already know how.
That's right.
Man. That's it.
Shout out to the guy.
I gotta say this though, right? The other day, shout out to the.
That's why the men get checked too, for real. It's an equal thing. Salute to you. Excuse me, Supreme. But I just wanted to point out that, remember, it's a balance. People be acting like the women and children ain't out. This motherfucking soldiers too. I'm just saying. Peace. You got it.
Hey, real quick, one more thing. Look, so
yeah, I agree with that.
That's real.
Like Kevin Samuel, right? Do anybody disagree with Kevin Samuel?
You got crickets, nigga.
I don't agree with everything that he say though, but
I don't agree with the delivery.
Well, you know what? Some of them women be jumping up on the panel with that.
Sometimes they head slap, so no doubt.
Yeah.
Some of them just retarded.
You know what?
You have a little bit more passion. Go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
It's too many niggas who pander to this bullshit. And I'm not saying you gotta, your woman ain't supposed to say nothing. Of course, she got a voice too. But there's certain things. A man have to stand up in man place.
Look, man.
Stand a woman
Look, A1. We just seen Larry Elders. He brung something, and I'll never forget it ever. I used to equate it to JJ's daddy dying off in good times when niggas had to get the fuck up out the house. But he said, yo, Lyndon B. Johnson in 68 signed a bill in which our women married the government. We have got to remember that stuff is an influence in that. He was
Hold on, wait. What party was that? What party was that? What party was Lyndon B. Johnson?
Hey, Chief, please talk about what Fala was talking about in A1, man, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I understand his point of view.
But don't get off that point where he gets.
No, we won't. Yeah, we got some good points going. Go ahead, man. Go anywhere you want to go, Chief.
Well, yeah, I mean, he has a great point, and I'm not saying he's wrong about his point. I think it's a little general because when we talk about building intellectually, I think the sisters can build with us intellectually because that's what we're doing.
People vote Democrat, though. See, he telling you why.
Well,
what Larry Elder was pretty much saying in a nutshell is why Negroes decided to start voting Democrat. Because Lyndon B. Johnson.
No, A1. He talking about what Fala was talking about. He gonna get on that Lyndon B. Johnson in just a moment. That was a good point, though.
Yeah, I definitely come to that.
Can I add a point? That
I wanted him to go ahead and address that, but go ahead, man.
If you pay attention to our sister, she's defending her man, the government, instead of standing by our
man, nah.
Okay, I don't know to say that.
Once again, if the media is not manipulating our people, then we all are victims of the manipulation, brothers. We all used to think a certain type of way until we got knowledge.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. So
she's been manipulated to defend her man.
Right, but no. But she's not defending them. She's defending us, brother.
Peace to the gods.
You understand what I'm saying? Because the media has manipulated us to think about it. Even from the Lyndon B. Johnson didn't even like niggas. Let's be clear. So he was a residue of what's his name?
It's a fact. You got to start kicking niggas off. Let the nigga talk. Let Chief go ahead and talk, man. Let him talk.
Back and forth. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
No, I really wanted to hear what your aspect in addressing Fala, and I'm not being able to do that because people's jumping in and diverting the conversation. Okay. Because I think that's a powerful dynamic between what he said, which is actually how we all feel, but the way we deliver it, how do we actually say, hey man, do what you do best, is what I'm trying to get you to kind of like address. And then
right, so I got it. So where I was gonna go with that was shout out to Ali Baba Haru, aka Floss. He said the same thing. We were saying the same thing the other day. We just said it a different way. See what I'm saying? See, once again, y'all, we got to learn how to communicate with each other. It's all about communication. We all are emotional. And I think as men, we don't really realize that. Because there's plenty of boys clubs out there that ain't building shit for our community in 100 years. You know what I'm saying, bro? So I think that once again, yeah, we do all have roles, but I know sisters in construction. Do they? Should they be there? See, I can't. You know what I mean? I can't. They're in truck driving. They doing these things, whatever. Like but you got men that are doing women jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ultimately, what'd you say, bro?
That's BCU, nigga. The construction worker. Nigga, I'll fuck you up. Look, nigga, I'll fuck you up in her man voice, right? You know what
I mean, but they could be a nurse and say that because it's all about economics. A lot of times, it's not about respect anymore. See, once again, we're going back to family values and what we vibrating to. You see what I'm saying? That's the ultimate. No, what'd you say, bro?
I was talking about BCU, nigga. If you remember BCU.
Look, hey, my viewpoint on it. Let me go ahead because my viewpoint is this, Chief, and I want you to build with me, man, because I'm looking at it like this. I'm just handling the whole situation for Sister Jackie Brown, so she can really kind of get some edification or clarity on how we actually think. And what I think really is, I don't think there is any building for us without these women. I don't. Why do I say this? Because they are.
My bad.
You all good, A1. This is a hot topic. But what I'm saying is because, they are the law maker. We are law enforcement. And it goes around in the circle. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We have to have our women so they can have correction, because no matter what law they jump off on, we automatically jump off on that law and make sure that law is upheld, even by her. So what I'm saying is, I don't think there's no building without our ladies. And I really wanted to address that because, of course, I do agree, my brother. Yeah, we don't want them in the construction sites. I don't like to see them boxing and none of that type of shit. But what I am saying is, if they want to do it, though, we got to let them do it.
Hey, y'all. Behind every great man is a great woman.
There we go.
Not beside, not in front of, behind. That means you gotta let the man lead when he trying to.
And the woman gotta be on code. They gotta be on code. They can't come in with these feminist views. And I'm not saying Sister Jackie is. I'm just saying just in general. You have a lot of women who have these feminist views, and they come in and they always is at contention with us. And you see that now. Oh, I'm voting for Biden. Nah, we want to vote for Trump because niggas see that Biden ain't shit. And we trying to lead the women right, but the women is being they being led by peer pressure. They being led by what other people said. Oh, if you don't do this, then you ain't down with us. That's what they doing. The same thing I seen with the voting thing. Everybody, I voted. Same thing I seen. Oh, I'm vaccinated.
Take them down.
And then niggas telling them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my baby mother, for example. I told man, you better not get vaccinated. Don't fuck with that vaccinated. And if you do get vaccinated, you better not think about vaccinating my daughter, because that ain't gonna happen. So it's like that's a conflict of interest right there by having one person pro-vaccine and the other person telling you, I'm definitely not putting that poison in my body.
Can I interrupt?
Well, yeah, respectfully, I like to just go ahead, Queen. You got it.
I want to say just two things. You know why it's behind every man stand a good woman? Because we pushing you forward. Okay. Now, second of all, I want to say, I think y'all kind of own something about how these women are, about the vaccines, how this feminist stuff is. But y'all, that's not all women. That's religion.
That's real. Hey, so Sister Jackie Brown, but you can agree, them women exist. That's why I look at you.
They do.
That's why I look at you, sis, like special forces, like everybody else. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You got a talent. So when these knucklehead women get to talking crazy about A1, whoa, here come Jackie Brown with the nunchucks.
That's right. Absolutely right.
Can I have a question? I have a question for Sister Jackie Brown. Can I ask you a question, sister?
Yes.
Who do you turn to for your leadership or guidance or advice? The government?
You! I'm here every single day, Monday through Friday.
Well, I appreciate that.
But with that being said, though, fellas, I mean, once again, though, like, we have to be patient, y'all, and loving to our sisters, man. We understand we under warfare right now, bro, and it hit different for them, bro. Y'all gotta understand that.
Yo, Chief, what I be trying to, this is how I look at it. When I see like our people in pain, I act like I see something physically hurting on them, and that makes that compassion that you need. You understand? We hurt inside, but if we see more of the hurt that is inside represented outside of our bodies, we show way more compassion. That's why I try to imagine the hurt that I hear that is actually something that I can see, so I can apply the appropriate compassion. I don't know what say you, G.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I only think like a man, so I can't, you know what I mean? I definitely gotta be able to understand and be able to once again listen and communicate, y'all. It is tough, y'all, because it's like we like, damn, why can't they think like us? That's not balanced out. That's like you going, you know what I mean? Like
peace, peace,
you know what I mean? Like
peace to the God.
Anthony, what up,
Mic
though?
check.
Peace to the God, man. Shout out to everybody on the channel, man. I really appreciate you guys, man. Hey, y'all do us a favor. Don't be a customer your whole life, man. Share the live stream on all your social media platforms, man. If you're not following me on Instagram, man, tap in. Kuttack as well on Instagram, man.
I'll be forgetting my Instagram.
I think we got to go back to the mindset and how we are being manipulated in this psychological warfare. Now,
hey, Chief Holiday, you right.
Yeah.
When the manipulation in the psychological warfare, that's going to lead you right into that motherfucking lead to B. Johnson. Please go ahead and hit all bases. Your master, get it, baby.
And before he say that, can I say something?
You got it, Anthony.
I was listening to the whole conversation before beginning and end, and how it got kind of rocky, and that's actually the manipulation that she's about to speak on now. How easily we indoctrinated with the manipulation, how we be at each other's heads and forget that damn, it ain't even got nothing to do with us being mad at each other. We being manipulated and they sitting behind laughing. And the funny thing about it is, like, damn, the truth is wrong is wrong and right is right. I got a philosophy. Once you wrong, you don't have a right anymore. We got to pay attention to that. So all we got to do is be righteous. It ain't about no gender thing. It ain't about no male and female. We need each other. That's the reason. When did the feminist movement come into fruition? Was after the civil rights movement or the assassination of Michael King Jr.
Pretty much dormant.
And then we were already together with our women. We were segregated. We had our own businesses. We had our actual clans, tribes, families, whatever word you want to use for unity. We were together. How do we let them break us apart? We got
economics. Hold on. It was economics.
That's correct.
Economics.
Because that is correct. Because did the mom and the dad get benefits? Yes, they did. Then they like, oh shit, we got to cut this out because we got to take away the protector. We have to take away the protector. In any part of nature, if you take away the protector, you can control everything.
Man,
and I'm gonna let him plan.
I mean, y'all, going back to the psychological warfare that's been waged. I mean, we are going against our best interests, and that's the problem that we have. And we're not pointing fingers at no particular group because it's all of us. We overwhelmingly are supporting the eugenic society and every other institution that is killing us. Now, what's crazy is, y'all, this is what's so funny, that they'll use us to fight against each other to push their agenda. And then ultimately they'll be like, oh, this is for reparation, and they'll be pushing all this other shit, and the backdooring us with something else. Or not something, you understand what I'm saying? So you're never going to get a black bill to protect your black ass because black is illegal in law in America. Okay, that's what it is. You can't use black anymore, and we should not be using black in a scheme that was set up by them. Now this is just that simple, and I don't think that people understand the predominance in this. And also, I say, like I said, I demand this, sisters, stand down. If this is a fight, this is a war, let us fight. And be on our side, period. Everything else is no matter. It's protocols need to be in place, and me and y'all know what we need to do.
That's real.
We need to bug the fuck up all across the board. And it's economics. We need to control the economics in our community. The people that's at the top of the economic ladder do not allow nobody to control them in any way, socially, politically, economically. No way. So what the fuck are we talking about? We do not focus on that. We talk all this law shit. They got Trump all up and through court. What the hell do you think we gonna do in court?
Knowing that he got immunity. Knowing he has it.
No, he do. Yeah, what? He giving out pardons to motherfuckers.
But wait. Come
on, y'all.
What are you expressing? What are you expressing? You're expressing manipulation. Remember, you just verified it. You're expressing the manipulation of the system and of the people.
But that's what I'm saying though. Y'all remember when the situation happened with Kanye and how the left wing media didn't even say anything about it. They try to act like this is the biggest story happening in the world, and they were just sitting there trying to act like this big ass elephant in the room, and they not even want to talk about it. Listen, we're not Remember, shout out to Larry Elder. I did see that clip. Oh, he was over there beating up on Charlemagne. He should have been canceled. Why do sisters? Why would they trust us when we continue to allow motherfuckers to do shit to our people, and we continue to support it? We don't know how to cancel motherfuckers. Blast still run around this motherfucker. Adam slimy ass still run around this motherfucker. Y'all ain't shit, man. Stop telling me y'all won't change when it's just overwhelmingly motherfuckers was running down there because the media put a battery in your fucking back. And that's just what it is. And so if you're not astute enough to understand that, then you need to stand down. Fuck the Democrats. We're not lining up for them this year. They're gonna get the rude awakening in 2024. I'm telling y'all, bro. These people gotta go. And don't think y'all gotta go vote for somebody else. Vote for your fucking self. Fuck is you talking about? And it ain't do you have to vote for the damn president? Because politics should be starting locally where you at, goddamn it, to control what's going on in your community. God damn it. What the fuck? This is the shit I'm talking about. And niggas are so emotionally attached to the word black that when they hear white, they jump on their knees. Because we are so attached to black. And we said we want revolution. How? When a word would make us jump out the window. Come on, man, that's emotional. So you mean to act like y'all not emotional? Why we can't? And you shouldn't be arguing with none of these sisters on here. What are we talking about? Now we'll get back and forth. What are we talking about? Yeah, what are we doing? What are we saying right now? I'm just saying I have had some exchange with sisters. I didn't. It was unpleasant. I didn't like it, but I'm not emotionally attached to her like that. You know what I'm saying? So we have to learn how to be patient. We got to learn how to be men, y'all, like across the board.
And it hurts to be patient, like it does when you lifting weights. You got to work out your patience. It's just like lifting weights, man. But yeah, I just really wanted to make sure that we address the way we have to figure out a good way of really expressing what we know is a fact. We know we have to do heavy lifting, the heavy lifting. So when it's time to do the heavy lifting, we have to be able to have that space. You know what I'm saying? So, and be able to express that without offending our gods and goddesses, you know what I'm saying? Because of course Squid got offended. I mean, a lot of brothers will get offended, you know what I'm saying? And the sisters will get offended, but
I don't think the sisters will be offended as brothers are getting in groups.
Ain't nobody offended.
Shit done. And building some shit for them. So they ain't gotta go work for these folks. What's that?
You feel me? It's kind of like I'm not offended. I'm not saying that shit. Somebody else saying whatever they saying. Now, as far as the stand down, I was kind of strong, Chief, to stand down, but I kind of get you if you're talking to the ratchet ones, right? I'm saying though, is heavy lifting donations? Because you might want to make some of these things clear.
Now I'm talking to all of them, old ones, young ones, little ones.
I know you ain't got no stupid intentions.
Stand down.
I know you ain't got no dumbass intention about that.
Listen, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
We live in a society where we are not that everything is fighting against us, bro. Everything, and what should not be fighting against us is our women. And we got to do the work. Truth,
if a man got the truth, then that's what he bring. If a man got the truth, that's what he bring to his wife or his woman. It's the Adam and Eve joint. Is the woman going to listen to you? Do you got the truth? So when it comes to like, as far as adult women, like it's trippy to put all women in a box unless you're right. So I mean, I'm saying though, if you're talking about the women as far as what their contribution going to be, stand down is the last thing I'll tell them. But
I don't mean that at all. I don't mean like that.
But I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean when you said that. You meant the ratchet ones and shit, like all that ratchet contributing to the negativity.
No, he means
talking about across the board.
When we're in battle, when we're in battle, we don't need you next to me in battle. Hold on, one second. I'm gonna explain it.
What battle are you talking about?
Listen, we are in war right now. We are in economic war. We are in biological war. We are in chemical war. We are in legal wars. We're in lawful wars. We're in self-preservation wars. We are in religious wars. And for me to add on to that,
which one do you want the woman to stand down in?
All of them. Because listen,
that sounds crazy to me, but that's
let me explain. I'm gonna let Chief explain what he stated, but this is what I'm taking from that. Because if a woman is next to me and we're in battle and she having some, because she's a woman, it is natural for her. Wrong is wrong and right is right. But we are more susceptible to allow women to get away with a little bit more than we would another man. So understand that. So if I'm in battle and I'm about to kill a nigga and she gets in my way, I have to worry about killing this nigga or worry about protecting her. I cannot make a logical decision if she's in the way.
I'm not having none of that conversation.
So you ain't see Women King. All right, bet. Peace.
Hold up, man, y'all switch rails pretty quickly, trains. Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was talking about the disrespect, the distrust, and some people see it siding with the system over. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying that part. If we have to come, we got to get back together as a community. And a lot of times, even when we were talking about this, even getting married, right? Just that whole concept is splitting our people apart. So even the concept of getting married is their concept, right? Getting a ring from them, their concept.
Right.
Right. See what I'm saying? And so once again though, the Barbie concept, whatever they want to push, this is and whatever they want to push, the color of the year, then they're gonna want the system to buy that color of the year. They're gonna want the system to think a certain way. And oh my bad, why would the American Aboriginal woman be the largest consumer in America? Oh, because she is the majority person on this land. Don't fuck with me.
That's real.
Okay? And that's why they're the largest voting fucking block with no respect. So if we say we want to get some fucking respect, then follow the lead. We are not fucking with the Democrats no more.
Hey, Chief.
So if you don't understand that, you're gonna have to stand the fuck down. You're gonna have to fall back.
Look,
we're not fucking with them no more. Period. And if all across the board. Period. And if I don't give a fuck if they've been there 30 years, Clyburn them ain't did shit. We worried about a president, he only be there 48 years. What about these motherfuckers been there 38 years? What about them?
Career.
With their gatekeeping asses. No, stop it. What are we gonna do? And stop blaming the sisters. And that's another thing I don't like when going back and forth with the sisters. What are we blaming the sisters for? They supposed to have their feet up. To only have to be home and take care of us. Take care of our children, right? Nigga, they gotta go work and take care of the house just like you gotta go out to work. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? We got work to do. It's an economic warfare, get to fighting. It's a social warfare, get to fucking fighting. And if you don't understand that, by calling yourself black, you are losing the social war, psychological war, the spiritual war off the top. That's what we're dealing with. It's bigger than that. Now, once again, shout out to all the FBA brothers and sisters. It's levels. You're traveling to the truth. because the dude that created FBA said, "Hey, black is a misnomer. We aboriginals." Salute the tree, Nasheed.
Hey.
Salute.
Hey, yo.
It's levels. Once again, he could have just came out and say, "Oh, y'all aboriginals." Say y'all foundational black Americans and just help, it's baby food, and walked right on into the aboriginals. Salute, Tariq.
That's right. Hey, Chief, man, can you hear me, my brother?
Come on, y'all. Take y'all wins. Huh? What's that, bro?
I was just saying, if you give me, check this out, man. And cats get, man, my thing is, cats get to talk about war. We at war. We are at a war, but it's a silent war, using silent weapons. But when they get to talk about, because we talking about, do we want our women in the war? Do we want them right beside us in the war and shit like that? And I'm like, man, what are y'all really thinking that a war that might happen? If something that was to happen, what do you think? It's all the niggas is gonna be lined up. All right, nigga, we kiss our wives and all lined up. Nigga got the chance to form an army and shit. Nah, that ain't how it go. Usually, how that shit used to hit us, it used to hit our families, dog, with our wives next to us, and we had to fight together. I don't know. Maybe
that's I want to clarify what I was stating when I said war next to them. I mean actual physical war. And then you are correct on the silent wars. What I am saying is, while I'm actually defending and being in that war, I don't want to be at war with my woman at the same time.
All right, so I think we were having different conversations. But we had the war conversation before. We were just talking about building on this platform right here. We want the sisters to be able to have their viewpoints, because once again, that's us listening to be able to understand. So as men, the fix shit. The shit we need to fix, that's over there. It's not our sisters. We need to go fix that right there. We need to address these people right here. We need to address this man right here. So don't we can't walk away from that. We can't act like that's not a thing. And if we want to get our respect back, we need to address that man. That's what man right there. We gotta address that man. And I do it all the time, every day. God damn it. What y'all talking about? Show me.
Tell me this. Is the perfect rebuttal to what our sisters bring up about Donald Trump, is the perfect rebuttal Lyndon B. Johnson? Please, I don't want you and A1 to escape from that. I know that was a hot topic, that Lyndon B. Johnson 1968 act, you know what I'm talking about, that really devastated us. Wouldn't Donald Trump be the polar opposite of that?
Well, see what happens is, right, when the media do some shit like this, right? Say, well, Donald Trump's against you having rights to choose and shit like that. He said, no, I just don't want to fund Planned Parenthood. I'm against that right there. I'm against that right there, killing of this right here. I'm against that, and I don't want to use government funds. So that's the Republicans' position, right? Last time I checked, I thought that was the number one enemy of our people was eugenics. Once again, I'm gonna say this again. Last time I fucking checked, motherfuckers, that eugenics was the fucking enemy of our people. So, goddamn it, I would align with the people. Don't mean I gotta go to one fucking picnic with them. I gotta like them. But goddamn it, they fight against the same motherfucking number one enemy that you motherfucker said it was the number one goddamn enemy, right? And now we sit over here and allow motherfuckers to come over here and push that same fucking agenda through out of Africa monkey shit. And these niggas, bro, these niggas need to be in a special fucking Olympics or go to prison, bro. These niggas suck. Y'all niggas, I be listening to them, bro. That shit is garbage.
You know what's funny about that though? Even when it comes to Planned Parenthood, a lot of these women, they didn't want that bill to be passed because they already know they don't want to be tied down to a nigga. It ain't had nothing to do with, oh, what if a woman get raped? I don't want to hear that shit. That's a small percentage of people that shit happened to. So the majority of women who go in there, they get pregnant by a man that either they don't want children or they want to get abortion because they want to be single and free. And I'm not saying for every case. You understand what I'm saying? So it is a flip, but even when we talk about Lyndon B. Johnson was a piece of shit.
Hold on, just one thing I want to interject and get back to Lyndon B. Johnson. On the abortion thing, we also figured out that the people were having abortions based off of economics. Like you said, not off of anything. You know, once again, I believe in, I'm pro-life, but I believe in choice. Your choice, not my choice. I should know nothing that you got going on with your toes, your elbow, or your uterus. Period. That's not my business. And that's just, that's not rolling. And our tax dollars should not be paying for you to do that. So that's how I feel. And so I agree with the Republicans on that. So does that make me a fucking Republican? No. Does that make me like I gotta like them? No. That makes me say, hey, guess what? They are aligning. I'm gonna say this again, sisters. So don't act like y'all don't know this. So stop acting like y'all listen. This the bullshit right here. God damn it! It was. If we're gonna talk about the police shooting, okay, line them up. Say what, 700 a year, 500 a year, whatever. Okay. Well, how many months? I bugged the fuck up.
Hey, Chief.
I'll cut you motherfuckers out. Fuck you. Fuck all y'all, man. Who the fuck are y'all talking to? Shut the fuck up. If it's a war, there's only fucking 400 or 500 motherfuckers. We kill more than in one motherfucking city. So don't tell me what the fuck y'all talking about, bro. Stop telling, stand the fuck down. When I say stand down, I ain't saying stand down and stop working and stop building. I'm saying stand down from this motherfucking disrespect, this motherfucking war that has been waged, that you guys are helping the motherfuckers against. And that's how we feel, and that's just what it is. The niggas just don't know how to express that shit. I goddamn do. Stand the fuck down. When we say something, that's what the fuck it is. That's what the fuck it is. And that's what real men do, and real women know what that is. God damn it.
I do have a question.
That's what it is. James Devlin ain't never left this motherfucker.
Before anybody talks, let me say.
I stand on it. I tell my mom and I tell all you motherfuckers that. That's what it is. God damn it. Stand down for this bullshit that y'all owe. And then y'all got a police or y'all got to clean up amongst y'allself. God damn it. We can't say nothing. Y'all got to do it. So stop telling us what the fuck we got going on. We gonna clean our house over here once the men. God damn it, y'all clean up them motherfuckers. Trifling ass sisters running around here. That's what it is. God damn it. So stop telling us, stop being soft like it ain't no fucking war going on, that y'all not helping motherfuckers get to. You niggas doing the same shit. So it's not, I'm not banging on something, banging on every motherfucking body. That's a part of the shit. Stop it.
Chief Holiday.
Period. Stop it. Stop it. You find yourself about to get into some shit that some toxic ass shit that you was doing. Stop it, motherfucker. This is for everybody. I'm not talking to everybody. Stop it. That's all you gotta do. Just stop it.
Hey, now, Chief Holiday, let me say this. Let me say this. I'm about to get ready to take off. You got the helm. Redirect is already set up. You know what I'm saying? And I want y'all to have a great day, man. I hope I put some logs on the power, but I'll be on my phone just in case, you know what I'm saying, so I can let people up. But I'm about to get ready to get on up out of here, man, and be on my phone, man.
I got a question, bro.
Peace to the DJ.
Peace to all of y'all, man.
I got a question.
Before you close that question, I'm gonna get back to what she was saying.
Apologize, my brother. Peace. Y'all talk to y'all later.
Hey man, look, I'm gonna catch y'all later, bro.
God, man. Smoke, where you going, man? You ain't got
nothing to do. Actually, Smoke, that's what I was about to say. I was about to get off too.
Hey, bro, hey, Ant.
Yes.
You going nowhere?
I got some paperwork I need you to advise me on some shit. I'm gonna hit you on your email.
Hit me on the email ASAP so I can shoot you my number so we can talk.
And I want you guys to know that we listen to y'all and we appreciate the bill. All us ladies listening, especially Sister Jackie Brown. Anthony, I appreciate your build. I appreciate you. I think we ought to take you and Rico Dukes and.
Hey, the show ain't over now. The show ain't over now, Sister Sosa.
No, I'm just saying for the men's bill, we appreciate that and we listening to y'all. We want to be submissive. Okay, we're gonna be submissive. We're gonna let y'all lead, even if it's to the burning house. We going, okay? All right.
Nah. I don't. You know, I do think it's interesting though. You know, submission goes both ways, sis. You know what I'm saying? And that's just real shit. You know how they make. But think about it. Wouldn't the best job, right? Just be a stay-home mom. Most right. If everything was provided and right, that would be the best job.
Sure would. That's right. And I think that's why we attracted to religious people. That's why a lot of guys are attracted to the religious kind of woman, because she's submissive to the pastor. She's submissive to the church. You know what I mean? She committed. And that's what y'all need. We need that same commitment in our homes, in our marriages. Not for pastor, not for the church, but for our man and for my woman, you know.
Yeah, but like I said, it goes both ways. So, you know, the man is working hard, even, you know, coming from an agricultural society. We have not been in an industrial society longer than we've been in an agricultural society. So when we look at history, we see it as if we had Macy's and shit, Dillard's and all this type of shit. Nah, motherfucker, we didn't have that. We didn't have Walmart's. We didn't have grocery stores until damn the 1970s. Y'all gotta understand that, bro. This shit is not. It's an illusion. And once again, the most affected people are our sisters and our children. What are we gonna do? Our people are being assaulted psychologically, mentally, as Alabamans have been molested. We'll have a meeting.
Hey man, I got a question, man.
You got it, brother.
Anytime these sex and or gender issues hit the table, if motherfuckers want to go point fingers at select groups, my question would always be, who is the head of the community, bro?
Of the women community?
No. The community in general. Who is the head of the community, bro?
That's the problem. That's the problem, Smoke. We looking for somebody to lead us. Yeah. Ain't nobody the head of the community.
Hold on.
So the decentralized leadership.
Don't jump conclusions. Let's deal with this one step at a time. The question was, who is the head of the community? It's a simple question, bro.
Nobody. Nobody.
Hey, no, but you know what it is, though, Smoke? You know why nobody want to step up and raise their hand, though.
Okay, well, if no one wants to step up to assume that type of responsibility, wait, real quick. If nobody wants to assume that responsibility, we should be pointing fingers at any particular group one way or the other. You can't say we need the women to be less wretched, but you don't want to take responsibility or replace the wretchedness with anything that's more progressive. You gotta let things be as they are if you don't want to assume, you know, these type of positions, bro.
That's a great point.
I'm just saying, I notice this every time these gender issues come up. Nobody really wants to assume the bulk of the responsibility, but everybody wants everybody to get right.
I agree with you, Smoke. I don't think everybody should get right. I think everybody should get free and do what the fuck they want to do. That's what we're really fighting for. If a motherfucker want to be ratchet, they should have the right to be ratchet.
Can I add something to that, Superman? And I'm gonna get off. Listen, that liberal mindset is what's getting us in this situation, because it gives you another thing to divert and take your attention away from the focus. So it's just another distraction. Oh, it's under the assumption that you're free, but they pick both choices and you didn't pick anything. You actually picked what they gave you. So it's not a choice of freedom. It's an illusion. So what I'm saying is, in nature, there is a hierarchy. The lion protects the pride. And by him protecting the pride, male lions do hunt, but because their gratitude of him protecting, the lion is showing the gratitude for him protecting the pride, she feeds him first. We gotta have some level of order, or it's gonna be always chaos. We have to. We can't all be free and doing our own thing, because then it's easier to be picked off. We gotta have a code. We gotta have a unity. We gotta move a certain way. But I understand, freedom is what got us in this situation. The same motherfuckers that's in Congress and Senate now was the same motherfuckers that was on that same shit. We gotta be free. They were the hippies. You cannot forget that. They was the motherfuckers that was fucking everybody, doing all the drugs and all the shit. And look how it turned out. And I land my plane there. I love y'all. Gotta get back to work.
I feel you, Ant, but what I'm saying is, if we're gonna look at nature, The strong survive. If they gonna go fuck off, they gonna die off anyway.
Peace and love, Anthony. Hope you have a great day.
I think if we pay attention
Peace to the God, peace to the God.
I think if we start paying close attention to our environment, man, and our reality simultaneously, we can start putting the pieces to this shit together without it being so complicated. You know what I'm saying? And I try my best to stay detached emotionally from these issues, especially when I don't have the answers to most of these issues, bro. I'm looking for answers. That's why I asked a whole lot of goddamn questions, right? And I still say we shouldn't be pointing the finger at nobody if ain't nobody got the shit figured out. If ain't nobody got the shit figured out, we basically just in limbo in purgatory trying to see what's up and who got the best ideas. I don't give a fuck if it came from a woman or from a man. Is what you suggesting progressive, nigga? Is it gonna help us? And I don't think leaning on the current political administration, Democrat or Republican, is gonna be beneficial. When you speak policies, okay, they look good on a piece of paper, but how well are they being enforced? You know what I'm saying? How well are these policies being enforced? Shit look good on paper. I know it says this and it says that, but what is the activity that we can substantiate come behind these claims, bro? And for the most part, I don't see no significant effect of the policies that have been implemented. That's Democrat or Republican. So I think we got to be looking towards something completely different from either one of those particular parties, especially since we can tell we ain't been invited to nail one of them motherfuckers. I'm gonna relinquish the goddamn flow.
Hey, Smoke, I agree with you. And what I'm saying is the help you're looking for is at the end of your own arm. Everybody do what's best for them. If anybody is making an agenda for you, that's not freedom. You should be free to do what the fuck you want to do at all times.
It's called programming. It's called fear mongering.
Exactly.
Hey, but we can't keep saying we wasn't invited to now, because I know personally some niggas was at the White House a whole lot when Trump was up there doing shit.
Yeah, but are we saying this?
I'm saying, and I seen some shit he did that helped us, because there's a whole lot of grannies and grandmamas and shit like that was in there from shit Joe Biden did is out here now.
But why do people need help? Why do people need help?
Let's not move the goalposts and get into an altercation.
I'm sticking with the point. He's saying that they helping us. Why do they need to help us?
What was the question?
He's saying that it was some black people up there, or Indians up there.
We fucked up. We need all the help we can get right now.
That's the point I'm making, Sachi. Why are we fucked up? Who fucked us up?
We fucked us up.
We did.
But if we under the program, if we under the influence.
But it's mainly mental, though. That's once again, that's the whole problem I have, okay? Once again, niggas are still around here acting like Christopher Columbus got off a boat and did all the shit he did. Newsflash, Christopher Columbus is a fake Mickey Mouse story. It's not real.
Right, and that's
Cortez is not real. All the conquistador bullshit is not real. Okay, I got y'all. The conquistador bullshit is not real. Now, I don't know whether or not that's significant to everybody that's listening, but the reason why it's very important for you to know that, because the reason why they created the Christopher Columbus narrative was to put them in a social, political, economic power. We're reverse engineering shit. So if they created a fake ass root story and they created a fake ass conquest story, then you can start unraveling the truth. It didn't happen. Every time I hear this tale that we got beat What war? Show me what war.
Well, even
Where?
if
Show me.
even if it's largely based on some fictitious characters and some fictitious events that were supposed to happen in history, where's the indication of opposition to the fake narrative in history?
It's always been opposition. I can go here real fast. I can go to they like using Richard Allen all the time, right? Okay. Well, when they ask the people, do they want to go to Africa? Hell no. Right? When they ask people, you feel the majority of people did not want to go over there to what is called Africa now. They did not want to go there. Majority of the people. See what I'm saying? Overwhelmingly majority of people. Only a few people went. Not over the majority of us. And that's the transatlantic slave trade for us, as they want to call it. Yeah.
Paul Cousin wife and kids didn't even want to go with him.
Do I have
But they've been working this system even back then, bro.
Do I have standing to speak? Because I don't want to do no lip battling today. Right? I do that with the Pan-Africans. I don't want to lip battle. We have original brothers today, bro. I want everybody to remain respectful. Let's have a dialogue. Can we do that?
You got to go, bro.
No, I just go to Cuba channel. Right. Good, bro. See what I'm saying? Y'all introduced mental deficiencies earlier. Is it being suggested that the people that we are claiming to be suffer from mental deficiencies? Yes or no?
What was the question? What was the question?
Is it being asserted that the people we claiming to be suffer from mental deficiencies?
Yes, but the thing is,
yes, we are.
Hold on.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't add nothing to that. Don't add nothing to that. If that being the case, should we be complaining about people ruling over us? If we have mental deficiencies, we should be ruled over by people without mental deficiencies. Right or wrong? Correct?
Wrong because they caused the mental deficiency by putting out wrong information. If we correct the information and we go back to doing what's natural to us, it will not be no ratchetness.
Right.
Now we're getting somewhere. Right? So if we do have the capacity to fix our own solutions, why are we suggesting seeking help in the first place?
I like that question. That's my question. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, we program. Gotcha.
Either we need this mysterious them, or we do not.
Hey, bro.
If they handicap you and then offer you help,
we might as well take advantage of it.
If they handicap you and then they offer you help, that's the whole program. It's just like the mob coming into your shop, fucking up, and then offer you protection.
Listen, listen, y'all. Everything goes back to COINTELPRO, right? A lot of the dudes that are still pushing the same 1965 shit, it's the same playbook. But now that we have the luxury of time, we know that a lot of the greats that we still hold up as greats were working for these people.
Well,
and the shit that they was talking about, was once again leading us away from our power. They was leading us to Mecca, leading us economically away from here. All other things that were happening, and then niggas are still thinking like it's 1965 right now today. This is the problem I have with the pan doodles. They're not feeding anything to the people of substance.
Well, see,
Poison. That's poison, bro.
I'm of the opinion that the pan doodles, as a people who follow certain ideology, I'm pretty sure they're looking for some progressive measures upon which could affect them positively as well. I think what we're suffering from at this point is a lack of inactivity, bro. And services. From the last time I checked, services come with a price. Are you willing to continue to pay the price for using services? Right? Coming from these mysterious them. Anytime you solicit their services, bro, you're gonna have to pay for those, and they get to name the price at which the service charge is, bro. We're not making the price up. They making the price. They price their own products and commodities.
Wait. So are you talking about what the Democrats are talking about?
I'm talking about any entity.
Hold on. So let me ask y'all a question. Is it a good thing to be on food stamps or to be off food stamps? I mean, this is a perfect example right here. I'm about to prove my whole fucking point, and we can move on after this. Is it a good thing to be on them, or you have to, like, not that you doing some shit, that you making a move? No. That you're economically so fucked up that they have to give you food stamps. So that's not a good thing if you're economically fucked up that you need food stamps, right? Now here's the thing. Trump, not just saying. Once again, I was fuck Trump at first, right? Because I was fuck everybody pill. That's just me, right? But when I looked at he said, well, listen, I'm going to put you in position to where you don't need food stamps. We're going to create jobs. We're going to do these things. We're going to put you in position to where you make too much money to where you don't qualify. Now, last time I checked, if we said that the food stamps was a bad thing, right? But the Democrats are still trying to put us in a position where we only getting food stamps. And what Smoke just said is those services come with a price. Okay? Don't fuck with me. The Democrat Party gotta go. I'm openly at odds with. I don't give a fuck if you 98 years old. You still running around here talking about your old ass Democrat, nigga. I'm banging. I'm telling y'all, I'm not playing with these people, bro. Because at this point, there's no reason for this. We're too scared to do something for ourselves, and that's a problem to me. And if you're too old to understand, what are you waiting on? What are you waiting on?
See, there's always an additional. There's always an additional question.
Hey, peace to everybody. If I can get in,
go ahead.
You got it.
Salutes. Yeah. So I heard what Smoke said a couple minutes ago, and the word alignment or realignment came to mind because that Pan-African concept was initiated by the Freemasonic Lodge for people of color by the name of Prince Hall Lodge, right? And so that beginning point was off beat and off alignment in a way, right? So it's like whatever come from it is going to have some type of retardation with it, right? Even if someone, let's say, really does have the best intentions from that Pan-African viewpoint, at this time, it's too late in the game for people to like try to empathize or relate to that because it's wrong, and you know it's wrong. So it's like an alignment, a realignment where that shit went off point was when they was like, look, you the African Lodge if you were with these occult sciences, and that's, you know what I mean, that's how they got that ball rolling where they was putting that African word into the minds of people that was going to basically lead the ignorant and the uneducated masses. They look just like them. Salute.
Hey, Squid, real fast. The Prince Hall that's the late 1800s, right?
I think that's 1700.
Oh, okay. So, was Ethiopia called Ethiopian then, brother?
I don't know.
It wasn't. They didn't name it Ethiopia until like the 50s, 20th century. Here's my point. It was called the Ethiopian Lodge, right? And that wasn't describing Ethiopia. Or even when we see Egyptian this or Egyptian that, it's not describing Africa because it wasn't called Egypt or Ethiopia at the time. These terms are describing, these are Latin terms. This is American words, American culture. And the reason why some similarities in some little spots there is because it was taken there. Whether it was taken there in the 19th or the 20th century, but it was taken there. And it started here first. That's why I'm saying that we have been told everything wrong. And that's the reason why we're can't quite get it, because of all these impediments. Mental impediments. These are mental impediments. Trust me. Mm-hmm. We put them up ourselves. We do it ourselves.
That's the thing. You got an echo.
You got an echo, brother. One at a time. No, somebody talking at the same time you talking.
Okay.
But what I was saying is if they pushing leadership, that's taking you away from your own efforts. Nobody needs a leader. These people are supposed to be up there representing our views and our wants and needs. And if it's anything other than that, then it's some bullshit. It's manipulation.
And to your point about leadership, bro, is that's what Masons, Freemasons, whichever one, that's what they was used or made to be in communities. This is basically like gang or mafia assortments. And so the Irish, the British indirectly instituted that ish with the Irish on Americans. So basically they was like anybody of color that come under these lodge-esque concepts can be netted with the African Lodge that they later changed to the Prince Hall Lodge, right? So it's like a big ass net for real, because it affects the thinking from everything from past that, right? Like the Masons, so-called Freemasons or whatever, they the ones that's the Pan-Africans that y'all speak of that came with this whole thing. They ain't do nothing for nobody. And that's that misalignment. That's when that misalignment happened with these words and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I think y'all understand that already. I'm just saying that, that is one of the least beat on things, for real, with the Masons and shit. They everywhere. They recruiting like a wildfire. They'll hire anybody just to get them on that side to, throw builds that happen. I'm sure y'all experienced that before. Peace, y'all got it.
I think this current political paradigm needs to be revisited, bro. It needs to be evaluated and or reevaluated. Currently, we have 7 political parties in this political structure. We only mainly hear of the 2 most powerful, which is the Democrats and the Republicans. And for the most part, the Democrats and the Republicans have been running the show. And since the Democrats and Republicans have been running the show, we have observed in our own reality that we have been losing gradually with both of these parties, bro. This has to be reevaluated. We have the Reform Party, the Libertarian Party, the Socialist Party, the Natural Law Party, the Constitution Party, and Green parties. Why don't we ever discuss these particular political ideas instead of always leaning toward Democrat or Republican? Because we haven't seen too much of a benefit.
You got to ask them why they ain't in the forefront, Smoke.
That's
why you asking them to talk about somebody that they got to get themselves popping. They need to be up there. They should be up there. We shouldn't have to go look and search and find for these motherfuckers if they bout something, bro.
I got an answer for you, Smoke.
Hold on, one at a time.
Hold up. Let's do a conversation, bro. I don't want to lip wrestle.
Hey, Smoke, you got it, and then I think that was Susan. Go ahead, Smoke.
I was trying to answer his question.
No. Let him land his plane, and then you got it after him.
Right. Look, bro. When it comes to the conveyance of information, it's mostly who I got the echo from, man.
Well, it might be.
It's mostly secluded to large media platforms, bro. It's largely secluded to media, certain media platforms, and we know who controls these mainstream media platforms. And that's where most of the information concerning politics is coming from. Now, the reason why they don't speak about these other political parties, I have no idea. Maybe because they have determined them to be threatening or ineffective. I don't know. But the mere fact that we don't have any common knowledge about these other parties, that's questionable. And I'm the type of nigga that like to ask questions. Right? I'm not gonna jump out here on some assumptions. I'm just not gonna jump out on assumptions. I want to know if what you are adhering to, is it effective? Is it really benefiting you? Or are you just attached to the narrative that's being conveyed? How do we determine that? Can we view our own reality and determine that, bro? Has the Republican Party been effective and progressive for the people we claim to be? Has the Democratic Party?
Yes. That's what we keep trying to tell y'all. Yes.
Break it down then, because I need to know. I don't see. I see the Republican Party.
I mean, it's like the man. She just told you what the man was doing. The reason why we pro-Trump is because we agree with what the fuck he's saying, man.
Okay, saying something and doing something.
That's what he was doing.
Now, hold on. Now here's another thing, though, Smoke. Now here's another thing. Now I think Trump is the subject, right? Is off the reservation, bro. He's not playing their game. He played the game. He knows the game. American believer. They don't want him back in the White House because he's going to fuck shit up for the machine. He's against. This is what people not understand it, and the Republicans are with the bullshit too, because they are being funded by these multinational corporations who lobby, who control these politicians, even at the local level. Now, I wanted to say once again, like, Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, and in those organizations like Black Lives Matter control all the funding and all our people that are the gatekeeping people or the so-called leaders of our communities. All of them. This is why we 5 O's. Okay, y'all understand what we're doing right now?
Chief, can I ask you something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you remember when he went to office the first time? He said that if he won, that he was going to bring the first thing he was going to bring those charges. He never did.
You gotta answer.
Hold on, let me mute.
Bring that back, sister.
Can you hear me? Am I all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Chief, you remember when he said that he was going to drain the Trump? He told Hillary Clinton in that debate, he said, when I win, you know you going to jail. You don't remember?
Now listen, he did say that. But let's just say, you think he have enough time to do that in the 4 years that he was in there with the pandemic and everything else that they did? Think about it. All the stuff that they threw within that presidency to distract from doing that. Because think about it, he had to get the judges in order. He had to get judges. He had all these other fake ass judges in there that's riding with Hillary Clinton. He put all these judges in, and not only this, put a couple of things in the Supreme Court, but also he put I think record amount of judges. And by the way, the judges that he's seeing right now, he put them in office. He appointed them. Y'all listen, this is a sham. They're not. It's not going to jail over it. And look, this is another thing that incites us as a people.
We
get incited by, he's going to jail, and you could just see people cheering and all this other stuff. It's emotional, but once again, the joy for the fact you got. This is terrible.
Talk that shit, right? No, hold on. Let me say something. Because all these people saying they don't see what Trump did. You see that shit every day when you go to the gas pump, when you pay for anything. You see it. So stop saying
what she just said and what you asked them, so Sister Jackie Brown, was why didn't he lock Hillary up? That COVID thing fucked his whole presidency up. That shit fucked the whole presidency up. That the George Floyd shit, and the other shit that the Democrats, when they had all them Democratic agents running to the White House or whatever that shit was that happened on January.
Facts.
All that shit is all of them are agent provocateurs, and they do all that shit like you said at Trump. The first thing was the COVID. The second thing was the what's the name? What's my man name that got killed? George Floyd shit, which was a fucking psyops. And that just was to divide the people to make it seem like he was a racist. And then they use all these agents, the Proud Boys and all these people, and and then they say, oh well, he's a racist, he's a white. How the fuck he a white supremacist when all of these Negroes was dealing with him? Got pictures with everybody.
The main people calling out white supremacy is white people too. That's some funny shit.
Exactly, right? And look, see what they do is they hijack, just like they hijack any movement with the so-called Black Lives Matter shit. That was the orchestrated movement. That wasn't a ground roots movement. That was some shit that they put out there to cause more confusion. And Negroes think, Black Lives Matter. We fall for everything. We fall for the okie doke every fucking time. And then even when you can't tell a sister, you know how many arguments or how many disagreements I have with women pertaining to Trump and all his political shit and the COVID thing? You know how many of them didn't want to acquiesce to what a brother was telling them? I seen how many people died. Nah, if I'm getting vaccinated. Like, that's what we working against. We working against our own fucking people. So, understand that, man.
Yo, hey, now that you mention that vaccine, bro, they just released a news story this morning in Florida in Brevard County that the Brevard County Council, whatever, they are petitioning the state to declare the vax as a goddamn biological weapon, bro. I could post the article in the chat.
Yeah, I told y'all to check out Judy Merkovich on London Real, and she came out and said that Fauci was the same nigga who put out the AZT. Plus, he the same nigga. I'm not allegedly. Plus, he was the same motherfucker that put the HIV disease in the so-called hepatitis B shot. It was the hepatitis or one of the shots or whatever. And that what gave people these how do you want to say, immune related illnesses.
So, hey, I got a question.
What?
Hey, that link in the chat.
Yeah, yo, Fauci is Trump's boy though. But didn't Trump put him in there, bro?
No,
Hell no. Fauci been in there since the 80s.
Since Reagan. He's been in there since Ronald Reagan.
Damn.
Yo, he was fucking up the whole AIDS movement bullshit. He was killing them people then.
He looked like an evil gremlin for real.
Hey, look, he the one who put AZT back on the market because understand this, right? AZT, when Nancy Reagan had breast cancer, AZT was a chemotherapy drug. And what happens is it killed 100% of your cells. So once they figured that shit out, they took it off the market. Fauci did a placebo with it and made it seem like that it was healing people when all of the people who took the placebo actually died.
That's crazy.
Hey, check that link, bro. Somebody post that link so we can see it, man. They declaring that shit as a bioweapon, bro.
So who you said
in Florida is doing that? That's Brevard County.
Allegedly,
yeah, man,
y'all be careful because you don't need restrictions against Berg and Seaberg and
Yeah, I mean,
we know they still rate their stuff. Okay.
Hey, you got an echo.
Yeah, that's because I'm on here. Hold on. Yeah, I want everybody to say their last words, man. We're gonna get ready to redirect over the big Aboriginal powers. And I know tonight the debate between PNF and Hawk School going down tonight, man. So old Islam versus new Islam. So we're gonna see what's going on with that, man. I think that's gonna be interesting debate. Real talk. What'd you say, brother?
Y'all want to check
Yeah,
that
I'm
link
gonna
for that the story about that?
Oh, it's a video.
Nah, it's a link to the news channel story.
Okay. It's in the back chat.
Yeah.
Anybody can share it if y'all want to share it.
Hey, yo, that page
not found, bro. Oh, they must have took it down. That's crazy.
Interesting. I mean, the censoring of everything, bro. Like, you know, and even them trying to censor this Aboriginal information. It's
And
crazy.
they censoring stuff sheet that they used to do 15 years ago. Find everything on YouTube, but now you can't right off the information get up.
Yeah, man, they show the most ratchetest shit ever, but shit that's helping, that, you know, potentially help the people. You know. So you know what it is, y'all. So we are habitual line crossers for them. So, you know what I mean? Soul Sister, you got some last words before you get up out here?
I do. I want to say I appreciate everybody. I hear that echo too. I want to say I appreciate all the men's bill. I want to encourage us women to come up, y'all, whether y'all on my side or on theirs. We do need to hear a little bit more from the women. I think we've been watched because we are very engaging, and we on our road to recovery for our Aboriginal stuff. And I also want to wish the best of luck to both of the guys in the debate tonight.
That's what's up. Hey, y'all, it's like this, right? I'm gonna give you fellas an analogy for basketball, right? Now, we know you go to LA Fitness or something, you're gonna play some pickup on the park or something, and there's a sister on the sideline who wants to play. She gets a team, she gets to play, whatever. Now, fellas, you're gonna play, but you know not to play her super hard like you would play a man. So we gotta learn how the analogy is that we have to learn how to share this platform, because this platform is for the sisters as well. You know, it's a male-dominated platform, right? But we need to balance it out. Now, I don't know corny-ass simple shit either, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we keep it real, you know what I mean? And we know it's getting emotional. It's a lot of emotional topics and stuff that we talk about. But we should definitely not be arguing over Trump and Biden and get to where we going back and forth with each other. Y'all, no, we're not going to do that. You know what I mean? But when we talking policy, though, getting back to that, though, getting to policy, though, I think that we have to be a lot more astute when it comes to politics, and way even more astute when it comes to economics. There's an economic war being waged against you right now. Right now. Real shit, right now. And you are helping, you're participating. So just know that. Shout out to y'all, man. Peace to all the great ones, man. Squid, you got something to say, bro?
Yeah. Y'all have a great day. Be safe, be blessed.
Man, y'all subscribe to Red Squid.
And I'll see y'all.
You be dropping this shit over there, man.
Hey, man.
Check him out.
Email my brother. Email me. It's RedSquidX at Gmail.
Red Squid X. And I'm Chief Holiday at Gmail. Definitely tap in. Link up for real. Definitely dropping shit, man. Yeah,
I got something to close with.
You got it.
If you're looking for a leader, don't be mad if they lead you to the slaughter.
Well, my response to that is, man, like I said, we've had this hashtag a long time, and follow the leaders. Hopefully that you are part of that. This is a round table. It's a circular table. Everybody's a leader in your community. You're a leader in your family first. Your tribe is your family. It's the same thing. Stop making it complicated. You know what I mean? Tribe up. You know what I'm saying? There's always gonna be tribe up, y'all. So don't make no mistakes. You know what I'm saying? It's always gonna be tribe up, man. But it's family first, man. When we say tribe up, that means family first. Family over everything, man. And so, you know, thank you guys for joining the family over here, man. So it's not, we don't have followers, man. We have family members, man. So shout out to y'all, man. And we mean it in that way, man. We got to restore our families. They made it a negative turn. We're going to make it a positive turn. We're here to serve, man. Chiefs are here to serve. So that makes me a slave? Okay. I'm a slave to the ancestors. I'm a slave to y'all, man. Let's get it. Use me, don't misuse me. Seabiscuit around this motherfucker. Let's go win some Kentucky Derby. Yeah. Don't misuse me.
I co-sign everything you saying, bro. Hey, check that video. I just put that. I found the video of the news story.
Hey, we're gonna take it over to Baps.
All right.
A1. I know God first. You ain't had the chance to say nothing, man. You got it, man. I'm on mute.
You talking to me?
No, you talking to me. I was trying to get somebody to click on the video in the back chat. That's all I wanted somebody to do.
Yeah, man, we about to close out right now, bro. We're gonna check it out. Like I said, we'll play it over there. It's kind of relevant to
Much love, family.
All right.
Oh, we'll check it out. Probably do a show tomorrow, man. Matter of fact, I know we're gonna do a show tomorrow. Tap in, man. That's some shit for y'all tomorrow. Hip hop shit, man. Y'all in the LA area, man, tap in.
Tomorrow, Saturday. You sure?
Yeah, we're gonna do a special show tomorrow, yeah.
Wonderful.
Y'all stay tuned. Who else we got in here? A1, you got the floor, brother.
No, I ain't, you know, preach to God, man. Preach definitely. Preach to God. No disrespect to the sister Jackie brought me. Jackie. Definitely a good conversation. Dialogue.
That's right.
With that
No
She's a trapper. She handled it well.
I love that motherfucking voice, boy. Yeah, no doubt, man.
That's the voice of the ancestors talking, man. She's speaking. Yeah. And like I said, hopefully, once again, we getting something out of this, y'all. When we having these conversations, hope y'all getting something out of it, because I'm getting something out of it. Even if I'm just listening, I get something out of these conversations, man. Out of all y'all, man. So thank y'all from the bottom of my heart, bro. Real talk, man. Shit. So salute to y'all, man. Thank y'all for sharing and subscribing, man, and listening and giving us y'all ear, man, and you know, y'all love and your heart, man, all that, man. So we really appreciate it. So, like I said, we just getting started, y'all. I'm not going to hold y'all up. We just getting started. So salute to everybody, man. Now we're gonna get over here. Big Aboriginal. My friend, I'm gonna get y'all a song when we get up out here, man. Y'all, we got some new music alert coming real soon, y'all. Hey, y'all can close out while chop it up while turn this off first. Shout out to DJ Kuttack, man. Best morning show out there.
Best morning show.
Hey, man, and like I said, man, y'all stay tuned, man. We're going to be bringing them Sunday shows back, man. Old school, new school. It's all mixed in there, man. So y'all be on the lookout for that. We thank y'all for all the support, man. Real talk, man. All the builders, man. Shout out to all the only builders out there, man. Like I said, we get into it, man. Don't trip. We get into it, guys. So, and that's all real fast. Get up out of here, man. Shout out to my OG. With some Purple Panthers, man. Let's get it, man. Y'all know.
Freestyle. What the fuck need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah. And what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah. What that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bail on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you in hella weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. That's right. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice, save the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy, man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If the neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it? Legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Yeah. I done seen more than most Nas, Lester C.
Shout out DJ Kuttack. Let's go. Yeah.